What's going on,
Josh,
Internet? And
You're
welcome.
not sharing your screen with us.
Oh, my
You are
bad.
sharing
My
your
bad.
screen.
I'm sorry.
We're live, but
So,
you're not
podcast
live.
We're live,
mode.
but I'm
Stream will
not.
see
We're
everything.
live.
Hold on.
You're not live for us.
We
Hold
should
on.
just make up what we're watching.
Right? The
Yeah,
whole
sure.
time is like, don't tell
Don't
me.
show it to him.
Mhm.
Don't
Hey,
show
hold
the
on.
stream.
Now I've shown we are live, so nobody can
Are
complain.
we?
We are indeed.
Yes, we can.
Someone will still complain. They always do.
Oh, 100%.
We can always complain.
100%. I just don't have to care. Lol. Anyways, the welcome to OnlyCops. This is our Thursday body cam breakdown stream where we do everything we can to try our best not to armchair quarterback, but I don't think it's unrealistic to have higher expectation for law enforcement, at the very minimum, to give suggestions on if we could replay it again, what we might want to do. It's kind of how training
Good.
works, right? So everything we know about traffic stops is like the base model of like policing. Every cop that's in academy gets taught how to approach the car, kind of generally a script of what to say. Well, that was developed back in Keith's time, you know, when they etched it on, you know, right next to the 10 Commandments, when they were etching, you know, policy back in the day on how to
On the
do it.
papyrus.
Policy.
Yes.
So they right next to the Rosetta Stone, they put initially that's how they learned, right? Equipment suggestions, us going to having ballistic vests, deciding on Kevlar as opposed to plates, right? All of that stuff got decided because people armchair quarterbacked it for a little bit. Because the goal here is not to necessarily judge them per se, although we will, depending on the situation, but is to explain efficacy of tactics utilized, maybe some equipment suggestions, and definitely the ethics and legalities of what occurred, because that we can discuss, because that's exactly how it's going to go down when it gets evaluated in court. So that's what makes this important. This is why we find it an important exercise to do. And if you don't believe me or Bill or the concerned citizen below us, you can trust people like I did not realize you were TCOL certified since '98. That is crazy.
tell
On
people.
teaching.
TCO certified since I
No,
got my
Yeah.
instructor certification back in '98.
That's
yeah.
crazy, bro. I
Yeah,
was
I
8
would've-
years old.
I would have gotten it sooner if my sergeant wasn't such a dipshit.
Right. But like you've been able to teach, according to the state of Texas, policing
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
since 1998, which is crazy work. That to me
Yes,
is
sir.
wild.
Yeah.
But
Like I
anyways,
said,
He
Would've been
founded it.
95.
yeah.
Would have been
TCOL stands for
95.
Keith.
Was it
Yeah.
T-close back then or whatever it was? It was like
It was
something.
T-Close back
yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freaked me out. The name changes.
He says, don't quote the old magic to me, son. I was there when it was written, literally.
Yeah.
Hey, can you
know
do me a
this-
favor?
Yeah.
Can you move all of our faces up above the OnlyCops logo on the PNG?
Oh yeah, look at
Sure. Hold on.
It hurts.
Blocking
It
our
hurts my
logo.
OCD
our brand.
Oh,
name.
my bad. I didn't realize it was doing that.
Wow.
because
There we
that's
go.
the only part of the screen that I actually see is the bottom.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Fixed it. I fixed it.
Perfect.
For Bill, I
So,
would do anything.
you know the PID that you have?
Yeah.
Back then, our numbers were our socials.
No
And
kidding.
so, our like all
Whoa.
my license cards, my wallet cards, everything had my social on it.
That's
Uh,
crazy work.
Yeah. Before they finally said, "Hey,
Thought better of that.
let's fucking change this," you know. So
You want to know if I'm a cop? Here's my social. It's just,
My
Anyways.
border hopping people, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. See,
I've been using the hell out of it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Casual nods. He hit us with the "What's up, nerds? What's going on?" Who was you pinned it? Chris Redfield got a first place.
Chris was here first. It was like 2
Yo.
seconds.
Chris
Setup.
Redfield. How are you spelling this?
Points to Bill
for
Hey.
fixing the requesting
Hell
the fix.
yeah. Hell yeah,
8022.
chat.
Let's see. I'll give him points. Whatever puts him in front of Juan, that's all that matters.
What happened to Juan's
I
points?
don't remember why we took points from
Josh
him.
got mad at me for some reason.
Something
On
happened
Tuesday?
last stream. Yeah, it was
That's probably
Tuesday.
too funny.
It was Tuesday. He said something cheeky. And I
You
was like,
weren't
I
even
wouldn't take
here.
points. I
You
know.
were just in the
that's
chat.
that's the best part.
Oh.
So anyways, on Thursday, we look at body cams. I will do my best to say hello. We're starting at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. For the uninitiated, we will be looking at body cam streams. If you want to skip ahead, I will be on the scorecard. And when I click away from the scorecard, that's how you know the stream has started. Viewer discretion be advised. Our sense of humor is shaped by watching heinous events every single week. So even for our civilian audience, we're a little jaded here. They're getting a vicarious trauma at this point. Operator Emu, Crime Mime, Richard, Chris Redfield. Oh, yeah, yes, Chris Redfield, Typical Panda, and Arca Valentine. We're in the first little group here for me. He was sick. Math. Oh, it's Math
true.
Magician Sam. Welcome.
I was. Dude, my
Um,
ribs and back still hurt. They
from
are
coughing?
so sore from how much I coughed.
That's bad, dude.
Yeah, it's hard to take a deep breath.
That's rough.
That's about as much as I can do. It's just and after that,
I did my last row before I have to do the row for TCSO. I did like 1,500 meters
my abs are gonna be shredded though.
in like I think it was at like right at 10 minutes, but it's like
Nice.
taking me 400 strokes to get that many. So I think I'm doing pretty decent there. I think I'm like, it's a 3-to-1 ratio when I look at my old times, and I'm not putting that much more effort into it now. So I was like, yeah, if I was on a concept 2, I would have done like 2,800 meters or something like that. It's crazy. When I started breaking it down by 500 meters at a time, I was like, holy cow. Like, bro, concept 2's just be, I guess, more accurate or whatever it
It's
is.
very different.
Per pull, it was night and day
Yeah,
difference.
it's
So
very different.
Lisa Rowe. Well, I don't have any kitties. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Speaking of Rowe, Raptor, welcome. Let's see. Frida, this is Poe. Welcome. Noel. Orvelia? Noel? She's gonna go with Noel. Brave Django, welcome. Easy the Tired, Owen, Barry Strawspect, Tweaky here to take me out of context.
Caffeinated. I think I had probably a gallon of lemon ginger tea over the last week.
I believe that.
Maybe more.
Souffle,
Probably more.
which is Christy, welcome.
And clove.
Notorious Emu, thank you. For liking the stream. I'm seeing super chats. I'm just not seeing them because I'm saying hello. Arca Valentine, I believe I said hi to. Nerd Out, welcome. Gingy, Psalms 15, welcome. Mr. Nice Guy, Texas. I guess he got rid of North Texas, but welcome to the great Lone Star State, which I'm realizing is like so much more based, legally speaking, than most states. Like the more I do stories, like nationally, we just covered one in Michigan, which has technically, air quotes, stand your ground laws and castle doctrine.
Not
Still,
really, though.
it still requires you to not be the primary aggressor,
Yeah.
and for the like threat. Basically, the same rules apply as if it was a street fight.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, despite being in your house, it's like, then why call it that? But yeah, dude, try that in Houston is definitely legally a thing because it's great. I'm so used to the Texas perspective that I realize why I'm like crazy biased when it comes to other states. I'm like, you can't do that. Like legally, the cops can't do that. Like we have rights here, and I'm like, oh, we're the last people to have rights.
No. It's the Northeast. You can do whatever you want.
Jeez, no kidding, dude. You want to talk about a gulag? It's basically like north and east of the Mason-Dixon line. It's just
Yeah. Gangs of New York never stop. They just got uniforms.
exactly, yeah, dude. It's crazy. Not untrustable, baby emu. Ivana, welcome. Bob is the name. Christian Halsey. Owen, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Ya boy Millennial, another person you can trust on feedback. Shinny Kitties, welcome. Mom is in the chat. Welcome, Mom. Robert Carson. Let's see. Crime Mime, I think I said hi to. Still scrolling. Matt. Or it's a Matthew. Patriga? I don't think it's Spanish. Maybe it is. Patricia? No, it's not Patricia. Don't put that in my brain. I want to start correcting it to that in my mind. Sarah, welcome. Sarah's got like a really creepy looking chihuahua in her, her little thing. Abs, it is good to see you. I haven't gotten to super chats yet. There's been a lot of messages here because I'm still scrolling. Codfish. Oh, Codfish. Welcome back. Ryan Campbell. Yahoo. I'm going to go with that. Virginia. Welcome back. Assault Gecko. Boba Fett. who has the like a Uncrustable in a Mandalorian outfit. It's incredible. His Discord picture is top tier. We played a little bit of Ready or Not yesterday, and it was a good time. Good Ale Nation, Thor the Thunder God, welcome. Alfu God, it's how it's spelled. The Sled Sheriff, welcome. Timestamp Compiler. Greg, I'm not reading the version that you gave me. I'm catching up. I'm almost to the bottom here. Oh, I missed a super chat somewhere here. You're bad at this. Monetize. Thank you for monetizing the unmonetizable stream. And Caffeinated said, Juan, I highly recommend lemon ginger tea. Lemon
I
like
for sure had it.
like ginger. Okay. If I missed you, hit me with all caps. I did that relatively quickly despite getting sidetracked. Josh is a Timu Mexican. Is an incredible name. That's incredible. What were your favorite snacks to eat during shift? Actually, Aldi used to have a pretty decent mint chocolate chip protein bar that was really, really cheap. I'm pretty soft, so I probably couldn't eat it now because I eat too clean now comparatively. Honestly, caffeine, bro. The orange creamsicle Celsius heat.
Celsius heat.
Did your mouth just water when I said it?
Yes.
Like just a little bit.
I'm like, shit, should I run to 7-Eleven?
Exactly. That was definitely the temptress. I'm trying to think. What else was a good snack? I used to get those Mott's little what are they called? Like the little dye-free like gummies. I used to do those. The wife used to crush some PBJs because that's all I literally ate like a peanut butter jelly sandwich probably every day for like 3 years. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I felt bad because my wife said, "Oh, that's what he eats." Like, what it fed me like basically a child. I just wanted stuff I didn't have to touch, and so I could keep sandwiches in a bag, so I wouldn't have to touch it. Same thing with the protein bars. Same thing with like the little Mott's candies. I'd get them in like the Costco pack, just rip open the pack and
Resealable
dump them.
or-
Yeah, everything had to be
Pre-sealed.
sealed because I did not want to trust my hands, even washed, with because you're touching your patrol car, which is just as filthy as everything else because there's been cops in it. So, Omnidan said ground fighting tomorrow.
Cops are gross.
Cops are gross. They're disgusting. Highly unrecommended for hugs and things like that.
Especially people that are still cops. Extra gross.
Cops who love
Super
Pocky
duper gross.
We're
police.
going back to be a cop.
Filthy.
Super duper
Mhm.
gross.
We're not
Idiot.
getting paid.
Idiot.
Absolutely revolting.
He said revolting.
Pulled out the $5 words.
Silent strategist, Sticky Boy, Emu, welcome. Gingy, thank you for the super chat. Five Cousin. Revenge of Kenny is a solid name as well. S Gamer, not Sam. Sam, I'm getting hydrated for you.
You said Sam I am.
I did. Omnidan, are you guys doing BJJ or are you guys doing straight, like more homophobic versions of
Handcuffing
DT?
techniques, yeah.
Because like ASP technically is DT, right? Like defensive tactics, and that you're gonna like baton strike people and stuff like that. But I'm curious.
Was there other type of ground fighting?
Some people they literally call it Red Man. I watched Dallas do this when we took our TCOL test.
That's where they get the big puffy suit, right?
Yeah, they just take the biggest
Fight
cop
it.
they can find, put them in a red suit, and they just kind of wail on each other just to get them like acclimated to violence. But it's not a terribly productive exercise. I know way before we had like they said BJJ and wrestling. I think what's undervalued is wrestling because there's a lot less components to it.
Especially Turkish wrestling. If you know, you know.
But
Some sumo.
yeah, I really
Pressure points.
right. I really think that wrestling, as far as like building a base, also being like conscientious of what somebody's doing with their hands, as far as like trying to get a grab onto you or to grapple you. Wrestling can be really, really effective when going hands on. So I don't have any hate on wrestling at all, like traditional wrestling. Jacob, welcome to the stream.
Jacob.
Tell the kiddo we said hi. Let's see. The programs now have switched between a hybrid of programs where grappling, Muay Thai, boxing, and judo are being applied. Boxing would be hard for me, only because I don't see too many situations where I'm squaring up to punch someone.
I could see footwork being really good though.
Right, and just conditioning maybe. But judo is
Stamina,
like
maintaining distance.
terrifying. Like, do you want to talk about a leg sweep from hell, bro? A judo inspired leg sweep is a bad, like a hip toss from judo is like, that's a bad time. But I could see some of that stuff. I just like working out of a clinch and stuff like that, where Muay Thai and boxing might have some skills that you can learn on. Hey, how not to get punched leaving a clinch, or when you're disengaging with somebody.
Refresh the playlist.
Oh, we've refreshed. It's refreshed. Dust grapple class. That's incredible. Uncrustables rating video. Also Celsius mentioned. Yes. We gotta do. We'll make time. I've been like randomly taking a catalog of all the different companies that now make them. So we gotta do like the Kroger brand, the OG, the Costco brand, the Trader Joe's, which I am very high hopes for the Trader Joe's.
QT.
QT.
has one.
I think even Walmart has like an Equate version of
Yeah,
it. And
they
so I'm thinking we might just like pick strawberry for all of them and just kind of go off of that.
It's the easiest to find, I think.
Right. It's going to be the most like available. And then we'll just make some criteria for like what the bread tastes like, the actual ingredient. We'll actually read off the ingredients. We'll give it like a rating just on ingredients alone. And then we can, while we're doing it, pair it with trying energy drinks.
Yeah.
Or just do flights of energy drinks. Keith, would your blood pressure let you do that?
He could do the Uncrustables.
He'll do the Uncrustables.
Definitely the Uncrustables.
We're about to have like 800, 900 milligrams of caffeine in
What's
tiny
gonna do
little
that?
shots.
Like a
Yeah,
gas
Not
station
doing
tier
that
list.
much.
Yeah. Gas station tier list isn't a terrible one either.
Also a like pooping location tier list.
Oh, dude. Well, I would say like pooping location criteria, right?
There you
Like,
go.
like
Gas
that's,
station.
yeah.
We can do a DFW gas station.
But it'd be
tier list,
hard. It'd be hard to do like
'cause
Publix and all those other
QT
places.
is only in certain states.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an account on Instagram where they go review bathrooms that they go poop at all
Right.
around DFW.
Nothing's gonna beat the Hilton.
Yeah.
That was
Y'all
literally
should
the
do that.
best
Yeah, dude.
bathroom.
Bro, it was heated in the wintertime, bro. Like it was crazy work to walk
was-
into that place and it just be like a
Yeah.
little humid so that like
Awesome.
your nose wouldn't dry out. Cause like normally when it's hot, like it's dry and they add just a little bit of humidity in that bad boy. And it's like, oh, dude,
Yeah.
if my radio didn't work in that thing, I'd have been in trouble a few times. There's definitely a handful of times I got dispatched from that toilet. It was a good time. Sam is dreaming here with a shirtless wrestling match between Josh and Bill. Those exist, but they're somewhere on the hub. Don't
Well,
agree with me, Dad.
They're in my hidden folder.
Yeah,
on my phone.
that's in the signal
So,
chat in the hidden folder.
You gotta pay. You gotta pay a lot to get in the signal chat. Okay.
Here's my $2 towards shirtless wrestling video. If I hadn't hung out with Django more than once, I would be more sussed out by that comment. He'd be the one throwing singles, hitting us,
Just two of them though.
hitting us. Yes, only the two, and then
One for you and
Yeah.
one
Here's
for
a
you.
monetization option here.
Derek, hello.
Gonna do a
Just
charity
support.
match for Goku PC.
Sure.
Derek, welcome. Anyways, this is these are law enforcement related encounters. Almost all of these are body cam. If not, every once in a while we get a new story on Thursdays. Viewer discretion be advised. These are going to be potentially violent, at the very minimum, stressful environments. But this is the reality of law enforcement, and we are asking both men and women to intervene and intercede in these. So this is why we're evaluating it. If that doesn't sound cool to you, here's your cue to leave. We're up.
On September 15th, Dunwoody police respond to a hit-and-run call, shopping plaza in Dunwoody, Georgia.
Hey, how's it going? Man. How you doing? James. Nice to meet you, James. Felipe. Felipe, nice to meet you, man. How can I help you out today?
So I was just inside studying for school.
Gotcha.
And
I had one of the Starbucks workers who was on break out here just hanging out. She came in and she was like, "Hey, you have a Nissan?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Somebody just sideswiped your car and just drove off. Hit it pretty hard." And I was like, "Oh, well, okay. That's surprising." So I came out. And it's on the left side. It was
No
a white
way.
Lexus. I guess
A
maybe
Nissan Xterra again?
Bro,
Dude, you know it's coming back.
it's been a
What is
short.
going
It's been.
on?
Are they bringing it back?
They're bringing it back next year.
Dude, I have seen, they're rare still, but I have seen a couple of Nissan Xterras from like 02, 03 that some people put some money into because they look good.
Yeah.
I was like, I'd rock an Xterra.
But how funny that we saw
This is-
one
bro,
or two in the last stream.
I know, dude.
Oh,
This is crazy. This would be like seeing like a legit, like a TJ Jeep from like the
Yeah.
90s. You know what I mean? Like it's not often that these make it that
Also,
long.
I'm mad at Nissan. The new GTR is not it.
Yeah, agreed. Hey,
Supposedly the Xterra is going to compete with the Bronco, so we'll see.
The
I can
Bronco
see
or the
that.
That's what
Bronco
they're
Sport?
promising.
yeah,
Bronco, like Bronco,
Oh.
Bronco Sport.
yeah, because
That'd be cool.
Supposedly they're like upkitting it for hella off road.
you might as
That'd be
well
cool.
like they already sell
Yeah.
pretty aggressively with like the Ultimas and everything
Their
else. Like
regular
make
SUVs
a
are
Yeah.
fine too.
Right,
Like
right.
Have you seen the
Consider
Turd
it.
Hammer?
what?
What? Turd hammer?
The Turd
Is that
Hammer.
a prison
yeah.
name? What is going on?
No.
What are you talking about? The
No.
third hammer?
It's the supposed new Tundra,
Oh,
and they're calling it the TRD Hammer,
TRD.
and
That's
it's supposed to
hilarious.
compete with the Raptor and the
I-
TRX.
I just hope they're better than the last couple Tundra trucks because the last like 2 or 3
It's
years
not
have
gonna
had
be better.
problems, dude.
It's gonna have a V8, so they say it's not gonna.
caffeinated.
It's,
I might take you up on the needing an on-site medic. So there's a small chance. I have talked somebody into letting us do our less than lethals and non-lethal experiment, where we basically get tased, 40 mic'd, OC'd, beanbag shotgunned, and then bolo wrapped, and test efficacy, which would be psycho. And then I'm going to see if I can get like those drones that are supposed to hit you, like they're just supposed to boop you basically. And then we'd probably not get booped by a car, but we would just do some physics there. Get a dummy and get it booped or something like that. But do like a crazy sports science. I think I've talked somebody into it, but we definitely would need on-site medics. They have some. They can care flight us out of there, but we might just beat up.
That's good.
What's great too is what we could totally do is have just like a random range of like, because I'd want it all to be sworn personnel. We could also get some people certified. You take like everyone down from like 5'1", 100-pound officer all the way up to, you know,
I see how it works.
that's kind of what I mean is like you have
we
to
could wear
have,
lab coats, dude.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
We could go full.
So I think it'd be fascinating, but they were doing
interested.
at the ranch, they were doing drone strikes on cars with like DJIs. It was crazy. They were like, how would you defend this? And so they were filming it. It was kind of crazy. I was like, y'all are nuts. Basically, they towed a car like with a big old tow rope and then tried to land drones like with tiny little explosives on them. They're like, I mean, if you had no other choice, it's pitted or this. Like if it's an 18-wheeler or something like that, it's not a terrible idea, you know. You could incapacitate the thing if it was like if he's like hitting other cars and all that other stuff and all other means aren't working. It was really fascinating to see what they're willing to do out there. So we might have someone dumb enough and a waiver legit enough.
police IEDs instead of spike strips.
Yeah. Heavy Metal, welcome. So anyways, Xterra spotted. Xterra now victimized for the second stream in a row. Poor guy. This is the worst kind of calls too.
It's not this car.
Okay.
Kind of like hit the rim and like some little spots, and then kind of just scratched it a little. And
Bro, look at how clean this Xterra is, and he's got nice all-terrains on it. Man, you know this is his baby. That makes me sad.
And then you can see the turn off on the tire over there in the front. And I don't know if
If them headlights could use some love.
that's part of it.
No, because
but
that's from the front side. It's
yeah,
just from the
so
side.
it's like
So damage basically is on.
she said she was like turning weird, so I hit this and straightened up, came back. I don't know. I didn't see any of it. She's the one who, and unfortunately, don't have any cameras.
The cameras, okay.
But she did say like the wheels were like moved over and stuff, but she like really pulled it. So I don't know if I haven't moved it or anything. So I don't know.
Yeah, so I mean,
Do that until you get your stuff.
no, you're good. Okay, let me go talk to him real quick and see if she got any like vehicle information like that.
Yeah, so well, she has the license plate number she gave me.
Okay.
And the car,
Based.
if you want that. So white Lexus. She didn't say sedan or whatever.
You sure you
I do.
And while you do that, let me get your tag real quick.
And then the ID.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bro, you run the tag and the car's stolen. You're like, damn it. And wouldn't that be something? You'd be like, sir, what's your name? Look at that ID one more time.
I'm not really worried about the damage. I mean, this didn't damage it. I rubbed one of them off a minute ago.
Yeah, the tires, that's
I just
not
hope
damaged.
nothing with the alignment. You see what I'm saying? I don't want anything to be
Oh, yeah, well,
I don't want it torn out.
joints and all.
He's the dude in the friend zone that ought to be married. Oh, thank you, my love. Oh, the
He's in
wife.
college. He'll be
He's
fine.
crushing it.
Let's
There we
see.
go. This is going to be potatoes and eggs with bacon and cheese. This is a pretty nice heaping here. And I'm getting, for the people on the scorecard, I'm also getting Zivia. I hate the new designs they did for Zivia. This is
They're ugly.
hideous.
Yeah.
Fire that person. It tastes the same, though, which is good. Oh,
Technically, it doesn't.
one.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Merch.
I'm wearing merch. I forgot
Merch.
it earlier. I am indeed wearing merch. People just can't tell.
Hell yeah.
Okay. We're here.
I'm drinking
So
merch.
she said the car moved. I was like, damn. Just because she just pulled off. And
yeah, because, I mean,
took off.
if she hit the tire, she's going to bounce off. I mean,
Yeah.
that's one of
But
the
she
things.
said she kept pulling it.
Oh, okay.
So I was
Yeah.
like, okay. So then.
Oh, yeah, I get you, man. And is the worker still here? Or did she leave, anything
Yeah,
like that?
she pulled off. She was in a black Honda over here somewhere.
Can I get her
I don't
number?
know if she went on break or what. I don't have her name, but somebody in there definitely will.
The phone number that was that her?
No, this is actually my girlfriend. I was just texting it over to her. That was like my notes.
Gotcha. Okay, just trying to see if we can get her.
I'll take that, millennial.
Hey, he's
No
got
friend
a girlfriend, okay? Somebody loves him. Enough. He's got an Xterra. What's not to love?
Like that.
Well, just because he said some number in his phone as his girlfriend doesn't mean it's his girlfriend.
It's like
She may not know she's
I was
his
gonna say
girlfriend.
that. Yeah, I was like, she doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna marry that girl one day.
He's
It's
going to see
it's
the body
his
cam and be like, oh, we're a situation shit.
yeah, it's his Jenny.
How's your day
It's
going
just
today,
physical.
man?
Hey, man, it's going. It's going. I can't complain, man.
That's good.
It was actually in Raleigh.
It's all
So
about
she's gonna die of
There you go.
HIV and leave him with a kid.
Chill.
Bro.
Well, you said it's his Jenny.
I know.
Just making sure I'm on the right page here.
We are tracking.
Hey, man, I'm like, I need some.
Front row park.
Yeah, man. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
After you, man. Go ahead.
You're on day shift. There's no long days. Get out of here.
Taking hit and run reports. It's a really long day.
Hey, how's it going?
The lady, you weren't here just yet. I think so. Yeah, covered her shit.
This is not an approved uniform for Starbucks.
Nope.
What is going
Doesn't
on?
even have a
Here?
name tag on.
Yo. All ice. What is going on here?
Get that man out of here.
Forrest called. He wants his chocolates back. I love you, Gingy.
Okay. He just needs her name because she's the one.
Are
who
you guys
saw
able
the
to
script.
give me her phone number and give her a call and see what actually happened?
Do you want me to call her or you just need her phone?
I'll call her from my phone number. And if you want to text her, let her know that I'm going to call her shortly so she can.
I read Shorty in the captions. I'm gonna call her Shorty.
Expect my call.
Daytime activity.
He's like, is she hot?
She works at Starbucks. Calm down.
No, the first question needs to be, is she of age?
3-2.
That is true.
And her
That's
name
what
is Natalie.
350. So it
That's
could
what I'm
be
saying.
an after. Well, no. I guess she's already off shift, so probably not.
Be homeschooled.
Could be.
Casual Friday, Josh.
All right, thank you guys. I'll see you shortly. Thank you.
Thank you guys again.
So let me go back to my.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Alright, cool.
gonna take a break and have some lunch.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Have you-
How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing, ma'am? I was called out here to a Starbucks on Dunwoody Road in regards to an accident that you quote unquote witnessed.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to speak to you a little more
Quote,
about it. Can you tell me exactly what happened out here?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I left my store a couple, like 15 minutes ago. So basically, I was outside taking a call, and I heard like a screeching noise, and I looked up. I saw this car kind of like backing into a spot, and obviously I realized what was happening. So she ended up pulling out of that parking spot, but I knew she had already hit him or his car, and so she pulled into a different parking spot. And while she did that, I kind of pretended to go to my car. I wrote down her license plate, her make and model.
Bro, based Starbucks employee.
Super based.
Mm-hmm.
Way to not give it to the owner of the car, though.
Bro. Well,
Super.
he was like, are you single? You're pretty. She's like, I think I'll wait for the cops.
You're pretty.
Notice she left. She's like, I'm not staying around. This guy's weird.
I waited for her to leave. I just didn't want to cause any trouble while she was in there, in my store. So when she left, I went back inside and started talking to each customer, to see whose car it was. So the gentleman that you have been talking to, I told him what happened. I gave him the make and model and the license plate number, and that was basically it. I went over to go look at his car, just to see if he had left any damage, if it was even worth telling him. And I saw that there were a couple of scratches on his car, and so
Gotcha.
that was pretty much it.
Could you describe the female for me, since you were saying it's a female driver?
Yeah, so she was short, Hispanic. She got
Oh.
dark hair, kind of like curly hair.
Is it black or brown?
It's brown.
It's curly brown hair?
Yeah.
Okay. Is she skinny, thick, or...
Oh, he's asking all the right questions.
Bro, chill. She a torta or what?
I hate this guy. Bro, get day shift. Somebody come get your boy. Yo.
Jeez.
or on the heavy side?
A little bit thick.
How long is her
You
hair?
know shit.
It was like
How
cut
many
up.
C's on that
Okay,
thing?
in the blonde?
Chill.
Does
Ballpark.
Starbucks not have cameras?
Because of where it's parked, I bet they're only interior cameras. They might not be exterior
Right.
ones.
She came into the coffee shop.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
You should have a
Right.
very clear image of her.
It's probably also that, I was about to say they're probably decorative. They don't want to pay for it.
You think so? Maybe.
How often did that happen to us? Right there, they
Not-
just
I
don't work.
mean, at gas stations, I never trust the cameras, except QT. Their
Oh.
cameras were always on point. QT and
Yeah.
Walmart, the cameras
Bro.
always worked and they were always legit.
Walmart might be low prices, but they are not skimping on tech. I'll tell you what.
And what the vehicle? Can you describe the vehicle for me?
Yeah, it was a white Lexus SUV.
SUV, okay. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Take care.
All right, bye.
It's gonna be like, now are you short and thick? You know?
So the cameras do work in the Starbucks because they had secret bathroom cameras at one in San Jose.
Whoa! Whoa! Such?
Quick question. Do you know roughly what time she notified you of the accident?
Yes. That's why I kind of sent that text. What I was talking about. 3:04 p.m. I sent it. So I'd say she was out here no later than 3. She came right in and was like asking people I know.
Why are you defending sending text
So long story short,
messages?
man, big was it.
Sounds like
I'm
you're
pretty sure
doing
talked to you. She
something
basically was
wrong.
backing in, hit your car. She saw it. She relocated, went inside.
He's the victim here, right? But a little weird.
Starbucks orders some coffee, and then she called, and that's when she started notifying you guys. The tax provider does match the vehicle that she gave out. Also matches the registered owner. I'm gonna try to get in contact with them, and we'll handle the rest from there on out. Any further questions, ma'am?
If I wanted to, go about doing the insurance thing, make sure everything's okay with the
Yeah, just
taxes and
call-
stuff, I just
call your insurance
check
company?
with insurance. Okay.
Yeah, let them know you got hit. You give them that case number, and tell them you want to just get your car checked out.
Yep.
And then we'll walk through the steps on where to go and stuff like that.
As far as like moving today, as long as the report's put in, it's okay. I can
Yeah,
back
I mean, you
off
can.
on it.
I'll be honest. I talked a lot of trash about him being on day shift. This was actually a very good hit and run investigation. I got all the information, talked to witnesses, documented the damage to the car, got a description of what was said, and then verified it with the witness, got actual witness information, interviewed the witness on body cam. If I was a detective and I was handed this, I would not be pissed off. I would send him a text messages. Oh, so skinny or thick? I would totally send him. He'd get that text, but I'll tell you that. This is a great investigation so far.
Yeah, you can drive it off.
Okay.
Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the axles,
Right.
but like I said, we're not gonna know until
Right.
you start, getting.
I'm not a
on the
mechanic.
highway
It's an
and,
it's an
driving it out.
Xterra. There's nothing
So
wrong with
drive
the
it out.
axle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I hope, hope.
No, hope not. But if you do feel like any kind of vibration, I'll say stop and get your car towed. All right, man.
Okay.
All right, man. Well, take care and stay safe.
Any kind of
Alrighty,
vibration.
thanks, boss man.
Look
have-
at them all-terrains, dog.
You have like mud terrains on
What are
there,
you
dude.
talking
He's
about?
not gonna notice a little
He
vibration.
lives in a state of vibration.
Yeah.
He's lucky the second he's idling, this thing's not.
So I got a
Come
girlfriend.
on,
Hey,
maybe, yeah.
hey.
She still doesn't know it yet, but yeah.
Hey,
She's still up with the carnival.
she's
They're
committed
not.
to that Xterra.
They're not Facebook official.
I'm sure there's a mechanic like
They're
that.
not face to face official.
That either.
AI.
The officer
I was about to say it's his AI girlfriend that gets generated.
That's who
by
he's texting.
whatever.
He's
Yeah.
texting ChatGPT.
Oh
Hey, babe.
my god! Somebody hit my
Oh, damn.
the Xterra.
Bill.
Oh, nice.
That joke took Bill out.
Y'all
That was ChatGPT taking revenge.
need to chill.
Tracks down
Yeah,
the
cat girls are
suspect and
attacking.
asks for her side of the story.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on?
A moment. I guess I hit that car then.
She would be a nurse.
Okay. Didn't describe the glasses. This is straight black hair,
Mm-hmm.
but showed his thick.
Yeah,
Also
were you at the
admitted to it.
Starbucks
I
over there?
was, I
At Shamwood
was.
Dunwoody Road?
Yes,
Can you tell me what happened?
I just remember backing into a spot. I looked at my car. I didn't look at his car, and I was just on autopilot, just all day
Gotcha.
trying to get to school. I did not intentionally hit this car.
Okay, I get you. Was there any kind of like actual...
No bump that I felt. I
No
just
bump.
thought I I thought I felt a tire. So
Okay.
you can see,
Yeah.
like, I guess it was right here. The car was higher than mine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's good. You're good.
Sorry. Had to get myself.
No, you're good. Yeah, so I do see the damage.
I don't think I have. Well, you tell me.
I see damage. Obviously, I can see that you were trying to wipe that off right
No,
there.
I was
stuff
just
like that.
looking if it was like
Oh.
that was sorry. I'm not
Gotcha.
trying to wipe it off or hide.
No.
Leaving the scene of an accident, destruction of evidence. Let's go, baby.
Yep.
About to take this torta out of jail. I guess I'll adjust it. I don't know if Bill's coming back or not. I miss him. Oh, the second
There
I
he is.
moved it. We're back. Bill,
Cabaristic.
welcome.
I'm assuming she works for that like wellness MD place that was next to the Starbucks. but
Oh,
maybe
that's not a terrible guess.
weight loss MD or whatever it was called.
She also hair is up. Her hair looks a little too put together to be like an ER nurse or something like that, but she could be like a.
I was thinking like a dental assistant type
I was about to say
medical
that.
professional kind of thing, right? But she
But-
said she's going to school, so she might be
Oh, just like a student,
like like a student and maybe doing like her
like an
student-
LVN
She
or
could be in
something.
like dental assistant school too.
Mhm.
That tracks.
I don't.
or Ozempic assistant school, whatever it is. It's
Bro.
You don't
called
normally
weight
see.
loss MD.
Not that like colors mean shit, but I'm just thinking about all the hospitals my wife's worked in. She's never had gray scrubs.
And that matters because it's like a OPSEC thing. Like,
Yeah.
what job do you
From-
have? What are you doing? You know.
Yeah.
So from the show Scrubs, so take that with a grain of salt. They were orderlies where they wore the gray scrubs. So I don't know.
So that's what
how
I was gonna
accurate that
say.
is.
At MCA, the techs and like the paramedics that work there, they would wear gray scrubs, but they
Right.
weren't nurses. They
Right.
couldn't do nurse stuff.
But either way, the scrubs look very put together. This car looks relatively put together outside of the damage that's there.
Five coated.
Also, fuck ChatGPT for kicking me off the
Bro,
internet.
for
See,
real.
I'm telling you.
This is why I use Claude.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
If someone's gonna burn a cup of water for my question, it's gonna be.
I
Claude.
recently switched. I still don't know how to use it very well, but
Claude's awesome, dude.
yeah, it's so much
Like
better.
the artifacts that you can create from it, like and get the because I've used it for a couple things for real estate already, and it
Mhm.
gives me like a full on like 5-tab presentation. It's
Ooh.
sick.
Hey, Radtech says that he wears gray scrubs. What do you do?
As a nurse?
I'm assuming Radtech means a radiation technician.
Beauty school.
Oh,
Is what
duh.
Burry said.
Beauty school.
Starting to think maybe she's dishonest. Yeah, she might be dishonest.
I have
you never
seen black and gray scrubs at like wellness spas
know. Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
when I've done videos for them.
Okay,
So
Yeah, well,
this does not count for Spectrum Internet.
could
That
be
was
like,
that was a terrorist attack by an AI.
I mean, I'm trying to say you're trying to hide it, but I can see that.
I was like, what's this?
Oh, that was going. You can see.
Yeah.
You can see the vehicle kind of dirty, and it
Yeah,
seems
I
like.
thought it was dirt.
Got you.
Oh,
It
wow.
essentially did not.
Destruction of evidence.
Try
So,
to.
at this
I
point
want
in
to take
time,
care of it.
How did he track her down? Flock? Like, how did she find this lady? Like, this was like 2 hours later.
I bet the Starbucks camera gave him a license plate.
Hold on.
well, he had the license plate from the witness.
Yo, this is like
Oh, he
an
did?
hour later,
Yeah.
dude. That's
Oh,
crazy work.
he's a mid shifter then, huh?
Yeah, he's got to be.
there was a
Maybe
witness who basically.
Yes,
Can
he
you
was
look
on
up
the
from that like
Yep.
place of work or something, or like other information?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
I don't hate that idea. Shout out to him
So
though.
maybe
This
this
is
is where
above
she
and beyond.
works.
I'm giving a lot of points here. This guy is putting in work on his hit and run. He's like, I ain't kicking the can. I'm gonna solve this crime.
Yeah, she was on her phone, and I
So-
didn't like. Girl, you should tell me something. I would have stopped, like, because I didn't.
I get you. Yeah, so like I said, I was trying to keep running with her. She's saying that she basically saw you backing into a parking space. She heard a big squeak as like both cars rubbed on each other.
I did not hear that.
Probably she was in the car, maybe. I'm
Yeah, I
not
didn't
sure.
hear that. No, I
So she then said that after you collided with that vehicle, you went out to a different parking
I
spot.
did.
Went to Starbucks, came back out,
Yeah, I
and then
did.
left us in the accident.
I did.
So that being said, get your ID on you?
Yes, sir.
All right. You are going to be getting a ticket for, how do you call it? Anyone, okay?
Oh, sorry.
You good, you good.
License right.
A citation for hit and run?
I guess.
It's a class B, isn't it, in Texas? I mean, it's out of my presence, but I got
Maybe
a
he's-
reliable witness.
Maybe he's being cool because she was honest.
Or maybe. I don't hate the idea of doing this at large. I've done DWIs at large because this person's like crazy hospitalized or something like that. I don't have a problem with it, but shout out to him.
All right. Gotcha.
I thought something else had happened. That's why I kind of went into a panic. I was like,
Oh, no.
police, I, like,
Yeah.
I should have checked that car. I didn't.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Definitely. And it's, as for the same phone number, for the same, all the good stuff. Okay. Give me a second. You're back with you, okay?
Okay, can I see my car? Sure. Okay, thank you.
About 2 minutes if you want to have my way.
Oh, getting back up.
21 to 181. I will have her detained in about 2 minutes if you want to have my way.
Bro. This is the city like hall. I wonder if he called her. If she met him
Oh,
here.
and had her come in? I bet you're right.
That-
Yeah.
Bro,
Wow.
my man
'Cause
is hunting
the-
with honey.
The
My man.
PD could be like in the back of the building.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, patrol cars.
Huh?
Yeah.
I bet this is just like the city municipal building where they do like taxes and all that kind of stuff. Yo. It's about to be 9 to 5. Django, chill. I did not call her large. Y'all need to calm down.
Called her thick.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being thick, okay?
All right, now, so this right here is for you.
Okay.
Step over to the next mission get basically striking another vehicle,
Okay.
and you can see the accident.
Okay.
Quick question, real quick.
I'm actually a student at the Atlanta School of
Student.
Massage.
Okay.
Massage. Okay.
Massage.
Yo.
I was close with spa.
You were very. I was gonna give you credit for that. I was like the anesthetist or whatever it is. Like you were right in line there. You were right in line.
So I have 2 days left.
Okay, almost there. Almost there.
Yeah, 2 more days.
Gotcha. All right, can I get that real
Yeah.
quick, and I'll give you your copy. This right here
How
for
do
you.
I fix their damage?
So,
What a
You don't make the
normal
scene.
adult does is they didn't have to have insurance information.
Oh my
Go back
gosh.
inside the Starbucks and say, "Hey, who owns that Xterra?"
Yeah, I had to explain. So they asked about if you ever been in a collision, and I was like, yeah, I literally I had a car. We're both driving same direction, same lane, and one of us drifted. Neither one of us knew because let's be honest, neither of us was paying attention. And I got lucky because it was a really, really lifted. This old lady was driving this lifted ass F350, huge, like talking like 60-inch tires.
Based.
So her tire rubbed my running board. We both pulled over like adults, right? I looked at it. She looked at it. I was like, "Well, here's my insurance. Like, what we're not gonna do is because I was still in PD. This is my first year on patrol, and so we exchanged information. I was like, this is gonna come off of my bumper. If there's something that happened to your rim, those look like expensive rims. I totally get it. Whatever." She took it to a mechanic shop. I like literally rubbed off the rub mark from these fat all-terrain tires. So I was like, I have no damage to my truck. And
You give her a
anyways,
ticket and
no, I didn't do that. No. I was involved. They can't issue a ticket
Failure to
to what I'm
maintain a
involved
single
in.
lane. Here you
Yeah,
go,
I'd say, here you go, lady. But not in the same lane, different lane, but in the same direction of travel. And I thought I had forgot about it, and since I'm getting polygraphed, I thought about it. And I was like, yeah, I was involved in a collision, but nothing came of
Did
it.
you
We
see
didn't
the,
file it or nothing.
Did you see the gym parking lot collision all over Instagram today?
No.
Mm-mm.
Some girl in a lifted Silverado ran over the
Oh
front
wait,
of
the
a
Lamborghini one.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. I bet that thing disintegrated
that.
too.
No.
Well,
it
oh,
actually-
really? It
It
tanked
actually
it?
took it well. The Silverado just like went up over and like stopped on the roof. I'm
Oh.
sure there's going to be
So,
a lot of damage.
It
but-
smushed the windshield and it like kind of flattened it down. But like the Lamborghini looked fine. The wheels probably jacked and like
probably a
basically
lot
got
of damage
smushed.
underneath.
I
But-
also have a warrant for a hit and run. No. Stupid. They would know by now.
I'll I'll get there. So
Okay.
like I said,
I've been in-
this is your copy, citation number, court date. You don't have to come up on this, okay? Call this number or go on this website. Don't quote me on this. I believe the ticket's 7:30, okay? $730. Yes, ma'am. Case number 23006637. We'll have your information, witness information, and the person's
job.
card. You get information. Basically, it's pretty straightforward.
It was bad?
We'll have damage.
Damn it, but like, did I? Is it drivable?
Oh, it's drivable, but there is. I mean, you know, with cars,
Yeah.
paint, that's not cheap at all.
Okay,
At all.
okay.
So that being said, can you step aside for me too?
Yeah.
So you will be being arrested for handling, okay? You all okay? Can you step aside for me real quick?
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Can you turn around for me real quick?
My
I'll do the full process about that in a minute, okay?
Hit her with the ticket first, and it's like, oh, by the way, you're going to jail for hit and run.
So he's just doing immediate disposition?
Thank you.
So I'm assuming the leaving the scene of an accident and the hit and run are different, I guess.
Is it leaving the scene of an accident if it's on private property?
Ooh, I don't
was
know
a
about
parking
that.
lot.
One.
This
Yeah,
was
it
not in
was.
traffic.
It was a parking lot. Yeah, interesting. What state is this? That's going to dictate how all this sorts itself out.
What's Dunwoody?
Give me just a second. Like I said, I'll let you make some phone calls.
Sounds like an Ohio
I'll talk to people
city.
that you get a call with.
Oh,
I'll tell
Georgia.
them how to get you out as soon as possible, okay? So let me check on one insane. And can you step back from me real quick? Is there anything else in your pockets? Just your wallet?
Right
Okay.
outside of
I'll-
there.
Okay. I'll put this right here, and all this will be going with you, okay? Is there someone who can come pick you up your car?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. I don't
Jim
know.
Michelle for me?
I wouldn't have taken her, to be honest. If I'm issuing a citation for it, I have her fully ID'd. We've exchanged information. Like, why would I take this lady into custody unless it's a shall arrest situation, right? Like, but
I mean, unless there's a, I don't know.
left without, yeah, because I'm with leaving without providing information. Got her ID'd. Got her like verbally to admit she did it. I don't either issue the citation or take her to jail, but not both. I don't know how you get both in this situation, unless it's immediate disposition on the ticket, right? Just like it would be on like a PI arrest or something like that. But that seems weird,
I don't know, dude. I guess she was forthcoming. She didn't lie about it.
right?
Like if she gave, like honestly, if she gave you insurance information and you called old boy on the spot,
Right.
and like gave him the insurance information,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's probably potentially a shall arrest situation. We don't know. Every state's a little different, right?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
I don't know Georgia's laws.
But if I have everybody identified, on top of that, I've issued a citation. So she's got a summons. She's
Yeah.
been cooperative the whole time. This, to me, I'm probably throwing a stone here, is I don't feel like doing anything for the rest of my shift and or want some overtime.
So
Baby.
from what I'm seeing here, the punishment for this is a fine of $300 to $1,000, or, up to 12 months. So it's like
Class B.
there's no shall
Sounds like a
arrest
Class
thingy
B.
in here. There's not like
That's kind of what I mean. The class B.
Yeah.
Especially because it was out of his presence. I don't know, dude.
Right. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. No, I'm not saying it's unlawful. A crime clearly occurred, of which we have a obvious confession on. It's just how do we go about proceeding with handling that charge, right?
Yeah.
A ticket's a summons. Hey, you're going to show up later.
Yeah.
Just like it would be on a, I don't know.
Yeah.
So is the arrest for a separate thing that the ticket was for?
So
Yes.
millennials saying
Okay.
traffic laws are considered criminal offenses in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Is
'Cause
that
it's-
real, or is that just because of Georgia State Patrol and the way they handle traffic?
It's weird because like here it's not a criminal charge for like speeding and stuff like that. That's all considered traffic citations. Theoretically, like on paper, they're not the same thing. There's still a punishment for it. It's
That's
fine
wild.
only.
So
You
that means-
can
I
go to
don't know.
jail on
It's
it,
just,
but it's weird.
This
It's
is weird to my Texas law brain.
Right. It's weird, but lawful. I have no question that this is a perfectly lawful. It's a good investigation, and I believe he has PC for what he's arresting on.
I'm sure, yes, lawful,
Right.
but I feel like if discretion is allowed,
Right.
some discretion could have been.
And I'll
So
bring your
this
phone
is
so you
like,
can make
they're
that phone
treating
call,
this
okay?
like Florida now treats the speeding over 20 miles an hour.
Oh,
of
that's
the speed
scummy.
limit,
Oh,
where
that's
it's like
scummy.
immediate arrest.
Yeah, that might be
That's
it.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So it's actually 400, right? Since the vehicle was stationary, okay? So, hey, how you doing?
What's up?
I'm gonna let her do a quick phone call, and
We got a paddy wagon. You don't have to take her to jail.
so they know.
Also,
where
you could
she's at,
just
how to get
walk
out
her there.
quick.
It's right there.
Bro, let's be honest.
I don't think it's there if they brought this thing.
Yeah.
At my house.
The way they're acting, I feel like they want to make a show of it.
Oh, she's being cool.
Dunwoody.
Hello, ma'am.
Where are you?
Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, how you doing, ma'am? It's Officer Moreno, Dunwoody Police Department.
Moreno.
So I'm assuming this is the contact that she wants and calls you.
¿Cuánto que le pegaste a alguien?
No pensé que le había pegado. Pensé que nomás le pegué la tienda. I didn't mean to. If not, I would have checked. I didn't hear nothing. I was just trying to get to school.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm just trying to finish.
So pretends nothing happened. This seems a little clickbaity. This was a normal hit and run investigation. I think he went above and beyond. I'm going to give some
How did
points
she
here.
pretend nothing happened?
That's
She
what I'm
said-
saying. She verbally admitted. Yeah.
And even the guy was like, "Yeah, I rubbed some of the damage off."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
I feel like we're just being a little extra here.
Yes. I will give points because I do think it was a very thorough investigation, which I respect. The arrest thing is going to be a state by state thing. It's kind of like insurance tows and stuff like that. Like it depends on what your geos are. It depends on, what your policy is. And then what the state law actually mandates. It's going to be different from state to state. You're in California, they find you with a gun for any other reason, even if you're not doing anything wrong, you're probably going to jail. Texas, I find you with a gun, I compliment you or criticize you. That's how that goes here. It's just different.
It says they're holstered.
Right. As long as they're holstered. If it's not holstered, we might have a discussion. But
So Petey Walt said DUI or reckless driving that caused injury or leaving the scene of an accident in Georgia are criminal offenses.
well, there you go.
So
There you go. Jail.
And then Matthew Patriga said he asked about elements of the offense. Does he need to Mirandize?
No, she wasn't. He didn't ask anything until she was arrested, and there was at no point where she could say she felt like she was arrested.
Right.
Because he didn't
He was
detain
very good
her,
about
put her
that.
in handcuffs, didn't do any of that.
Right. She's hanging out in her car, not in handcuffs. They're just having a casual conversation about it, right? Yeah. Clickbait titles. I'm with Millennial on this though. I think this is just how they operate. Seems weird, but I perfectly lawful. He also conducted himself very professionally outside of the, she's skinny or thick.
I mean,
but
if that's
is
how
what
they
it is.
operate,
Yeah.
I would be at city council making a fuss.
No kidding. Same. Yeah.
If I was just a regular citizen.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. If I hit someone's car, I would do my best to find their information, or at a minimum,
At least leave a note if you're in a super hurry.
Yeah.
At a minimum, I'm doing that, so I don't feel like 100% bad for her.
Yeah. No,
But-
she earned whatever whether it was a ticket or an arrest, she earned it for sure. But and good on that officer for doing, because normally these are throwaway arrests or these are throwaway calls.
Yeah.
The hit and run, the amount of hit and runs I took that I know became unsubstantiated because they couldn't find anybody. Shout out to him. I at least respect him being thorough.
I would not sell houses in that city.
Hell no.
Not to know filthy cops.
I hope that
I'm not licensed in the state of Georgia. So it doesn't
I
matter.
was about to say,
that
you can say
masseuse
all
washed
you
her
want.
hands after being touched by them filthy cops.
That's at 52 minutes for the soundboard people.
I am so sorry for speeding. First name, please. It's Frida. And your last name? Go, ma'am. So you're free to go, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much, officer.
God, dude, in the UK, pretty
False
much
ID?
pretty much the death penalty too. Also false ID for sure.
I mean, at least you can drive off and know that they can't shoot at you.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna take points for encouraging illegal behavior. Not giving your actual name and date of birth, highly problematic. We're actually gonna take points from YouTube channels while we're at it.
You should have taken that from like international cops, not me.
You know what, Juan?
It was
Though
also
I don't
TikTok,
like
too,
that you're
so-
biased and root for the own team. You are correct.
Media did nothing wrong.
That's what I'm with. Okay, I'm tracking. I'm tracking here.
It's the audience's fault.
I'm here for it. I'll allow it. God, what in the RCMP?
Oh,
Wow.
What is
Well, that was a semi.
I'm glad that was unoccupied.
Shit.
Yo, this thing didn't move.
Semi truck hit
created a double ramp.
tow truck.
It moved a little. Look at the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Impounded driver are okay. Semi-truck launched in the air. I'm going to need ambulance.
Oh, it
and
launched
extra.
way over there.
Yeah.
He called it a semi-truck.
Semi-truck.
Semi.
Not a full truck.
What a bad time.
No one
You
got
fall
hit?
asleep or what?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Probably texting.
You're doing right fine?
I'm serious, dude.
Is
You
that,
don't
is that the? I was gonna say, you would know. You would know.
I would know.
Keith, I gotta
Yes.
tell you,
Uh-huh.
driving around the country last year,
Mhm.
the worst driving I've ever seen came from truckers.
Yep.
It was, dude, I did my very best to get as far away from them as fast as I possibly could. I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
some sketchy shit,
Yes, sir.
especially going through the mountains.
hmm
Like, oh, dude.
It's a semi-truck now.
You're doing great.
So how's this guy? Let's see how this guy.
Just updating 3 lanes completely shut down. We're just going to go check on the status of the semi-driver. I got smoke in the fire. Hello, RCMP. Can you hear me? Hey, how many people?
Oh man. Yo.
Wow.
That's wild. Bro,
Hey,
shut
but that just shows you how sturdy that ramp is.
Bro. That's it
flatbed.
literally launched an entire 18-wheeler. Bro sent it.
That's nuts.
You could have almost survived this, to be honest. Like if you were in the driver's seat, as long as you laid down. But you
But I
probably
think you're
did.
dead.
I think you're
I think
dead.
you're dead because
Yeah.
look at the windshield.
Never mind. I take it all back. You're
It
dead.
bowed
Yeah,
the
if you were in
windshield.
there,
I
you'd
think
be-
you're dead, dude.
You'd be having a bad day.
And what sucks too is even if you're in front of it and this thing went over you, which would have been the craziest thing ever.
Could you imagine?
Bro.
Am I in the Fast and the Furious?
Dude, you're here taking a leak and randomly this thing just kind of
Ooh.
yo. That's
Get to
crazy.
that leak a
work.
lot faster.
So we're gonna take it from society and then give to international cops? Yeah,
Beaver Boys, because it was. I heard RCMP.
Oh, it is
Yes,
Beaver
it was,
Boys.
yeah.
Oh, bro, the ultra rare RCMP video. And then we'll take some from society for texting, as Keith said. Texting and driving in a semi. You're literally
Mhm.
paid to drive. Do better.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's smart
Get
card
one
behavior.
job.
That's
And you
smart
can't hurt
card
anybody else but
behavior.
yourself.
Hey, it's State Boys. Oh, bro.
Oh, State
play
Boys.
it. You gotta play it.
Wait,
You got it, or do I
crap,
do it?
Where's it at? There it is.
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
Someone better account for Vin Diesel's whereabouts.
He's with his family.
I was about to say he's with family. Mighty Dork, welcome. Fucking dead. Oh, he's already cooking.
He's on his way to an assist officer. Is that what that said?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
Oh
got
no, it's
stolen
last
U-Haul.
season on Possum Kingdom.
What?
Whoa.
Yo, the soundboard big and wild. Also, the volume on that was excellent.
Last season on Possum Kingdom.
That's clearer than you sound right now.
That's what
bro.
I know.
Mom's got
Sounds
skills.
great.
Mom's got skills.
Yeah,
Bro,
she knew
we
she'd
taught-
run that audacity.
Bro, I'll tell you what,
Ooh.
mom learned how to make soundboard bites. We're all in trouble.
Yep.
On an assist officer, which means that it was 1034 traffic for us. You're going. Like the most irresponsibly code I ever went was to this or a shooting in progress, where I knew there was active victimization occurring, right?
Hang on a second. Say hello to Layla.
Oh, Layla, what's going on?
There we go.
That's like the fourth time she said hi.
Yeah, she's like the
I'm
fourth
sorry.
time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Layla, I
That's okay.
got a lot going on.
I, promise
mean,
I saw it.
I've commented like 37 times and Josh never said hi to me. So
That's
Yo, what a scumbag.
you're
Yeah.
telling me. Now I know why they make all those fucking reels about you.
I was about to say that's why you keep getting him on your Instagram, bro.
You hippie
knows?
scrag.
Can't trust anybody named Josh
Nope.
these days.
Not a one. We're all scumbags.
Layla, I said hi to you in the chat. I just want that to be
That's
known.
fair. That's fair. Shout out to Audacity. You know, I just learned how to use Audacity for Kinsey's audiobook. So I can do it. It's complicated, but once you know how to use it, it's actually a very good piece of. It is way more stable than Premiere too, which shocked me.
Yeah, well, Premiere's not meant for that.
Right.
Premiere's kind of crap. Right? You're supposed to use Audition, but Audition's complicated as hell.
Oh no, Audition's the one I'm using. Audition
you're using
is
Audition?
complicated as hell. But yes,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Audacity's super.
No, it
easy.
took
you
me.
hit the big red record
No,
button and it just records what you
It
want.
took me 3 days to figure out how to use Audition, but now I can like sound equalize and all that. It's cool. But I had to learn how to do it for Kinsey's audiobook.
You know what? I'm gonna make you do all the audio for y'all's officers.
Hey, if you rip it for me, it's a pretty quick
Yes.
change. Yeah, if you just rip the audio file for me.
Because you like to do this a lot,
Oh,
so your
yeah.
audio goes all over the place,
Right.
and sometimes it clips, and sometimes it's quiet.
Yeah, that's fair. We could do. Yeah, I just need like one of those like preacher mics, where it's just stuck to my face.
Well,
with
so
the same
I'm
volume.
getting like actual just little stands with arms, so you can just pull it right
Pull
to
it
your
to my
face.
face.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll make my life
I mean,
easier.
I do.
He
Yeah,
does
exactly.
it.
Yeah, like that.
I
I
did
just
it.
don't. I want one that's not on the table because the little desk that
Yeah.
we use is so flimsy.
No, I got you. Yeah,
It's gonna be annoying. So I was gonna get one with feet.
Sticky boy.
that's a good idea.
I am happy to see you. Not blank though.
I'm happy to see you, Blank.
Dylan, welcome to Second Responder. Join the Discord. You should. We're almost to 700 people on the Discord. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But anyways, you're going to an assist officer. You're going very fast. Same thing with assist FD. There's an emergency responder that's asking for police
Go
assistance.
slower
You're
to
having-
those.
You're probably right. Let's be honest.
Calm down.
1 mile to exit 6. Come up to exit 6.
This does sound like county radio traffic though.
Alright, we'll be standing by on the exit just in case they exit.
Is this a Trooper County meetup?
Okay. Well, now they're doing lanes with lane number 2, so it looks like he's going to stay on. We're coming up to 6 now. Alright, that's an overread now. You got lane number 2.
Alright, we got eyes on. Take off.
Bro, you found him.
We're behind this 1099 U-Haul. 895, where are you?
Coming up to mid-reach.
Alright, we're gonna hold off as long as we can. He's right about 80 right now. Not really reckless or anything like that, so we'll hold off until we can get more units in it. It's a pretty good size box road.
Is Glenridge going to be let that be? Is that right?
Yeah, Glenridge connector and then the ramp to 400.
I like waiting. It's a U-Haul. This is not going to be a great approach, no matter what kind of patrol car you got. But
We've seen how U-Hauls.
that's what I mean,
handle, handle pursuits.
Golly, man. Oh,
This ought to be.
It's gonna be a rough time. So I'd want units if I could have it. You know, where's that? Who's it? U-Haul that's getting the Ram 2500s. That's pretty much the only thing that's probably useful here.
I don't know.
But
'cause
even then,
yeah,
yeah, that's a lot of vehicle there.
Southbound, so we're at exit 5. We still got a little way to get to you, so I'll let you know if you take 285 place out.
Right.
Everyone gets free steak. Let's see. Okay. Hey, finally lit the thing up here.
We're not there yet. Atlanta now, we're 1080, 104 call.
That's it.
We got somebody's mind up yet. Hang on.
Hang on.
Alright, he's in the middle going 285 west, 285 west.
Surprised with it being GSP that they're not like, well, there's a time. Who are we gonna hurt here, right? Outside of this probably concrete barrier. If I was
They
there,
got to make sure that they can get injured while they do it, so that they can get their civil lawsuit out of it. Did y'all cover that?
No, yeah, we did.
Okay.
They probably realize this thing's not going to be that easy to pit.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
We're still 285 West, 140. You want to take over radio traffic? See what we can do with it.
Say what you want about those dualies. Those things handle the pit pretty well.
I'll be honest, yeah. I also just, man, such a big vehicle, dude. Like, that's what sucks about this.
Even if it's empty, it's still big.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's still going to be heavy.
'Cause I don't even think those bodies are aluminum. I think those are steel-bodied trucks. Like the actual shell. I'd be shocked if those were.
Maybe.
Just
I
because they
bet
don't.
the roof is aluminum, and I bet the sides are steel.
But the bed?
Because think of how much it.
The bed's
probably the bed's got
the whole thing back there is steel.
That's steel.
That's
yeah.
ugh.
Let this out. See what I can do.
I'm not going to be able to do much.
That witness. Yeah.
That's a pretty big U-Haul, too. You gonna try? You gonna try?
Yeah, there's no way. He tickled that thing. There's no way.
Taking Riverside Drive, taking Riverside Drive. 895, you got it. You drive, I'll call it. Taking a ride on Riverside Drive.
You know what, though? It would be more dangerous, but what if you tried to push the front end? Like, what if you tried to force him off?
Yeah.
It'd be more dangerous, but
Brake check the hell out of him. Hope you crack the radiator or something, you know? I wouldn't want to do that, not in an SUV, but that's a good way to die. But it did get him to exit. That is the victory there.
True.
Right. He's going to push you out of the way, man.
Patrick. Give him space that he does on stupid on the wrong side of the road.
He tries it again here. Yo! That's crazy work. Wrong side of traffic? Yeah, you gotta try something. Bro, his old timers got it. He's in it to win it.
Ran me off the road.
Yo, this is whole bumper.
There goes
Oh
yep.
my god.
The push bar ripped the bumper right
You got cars coming.
You know what, though? I wonder if you went for remember that pit on Tuesday where it bent the rear axle? I wonder if you just go for those tires.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Like pull up a little further
Yeah.
and just
try to hit a tire.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you just lost your bumper, so
I just feel like that, and likely ripped the fan off, like the cooling fan off, and that car's done. Opportunity to bring out the Bearcat would put in work on this thing, and then all steel.
If it could catch it.
Yeah, that's the only downside. This thing goes like 60
The Bearcat's
max.
not that fast.
All right, y'all keep going. Y'all keep going. You ripped my front bumper off.
He knows he's out. That sucks. I'd be pissed.
All right. We are coming up to Lower Roswell Road.
I mean, he's got the car.
I'm out of it. I have no siren.
Oh,
God would
that's
fix
right.
this.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Wheeling siren's gonna be right in that.
It's on the front.
bumper.
That sucks,
dude. Shout out to him to have the presence of mind of realizing I can no longer go code per policy. Very good work on it. He tried, he tried, but drone strikes. Let's go.
PDIED, I'm telling you.
See? Hit it right in the wheel well. Yo, someone else is going for it. Yo.
You got Randy on the road.
Oh, we're gonna see it.
You got cars coming.
Yeah, there goes his bumper.
Another bumper.
No, I think that was just a different angle of that last pit.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a different car.
Well, I mean, we'll figure something else out. It looks like do we have anything on that?
I'll tell you what, shotgun's starting to make more sense. Oh, wrong side of traffic. He's already damaging patrol vehicles.
Telling you.
What if you this is like severe. What if you T-boned him? What if you hit the side of that
I feel
truck?
like you'd have to hit it right behind the driver's side door. It's probably your
Yeah,
best bet.
you'd have to hit him in front of the wheel well.
Yeah.
And you'd have to hit him hard, and it would suck.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's a seatbelt and an airbag.
We've seen people do head-on collisions to stop vehicles.
And this is I'm gonna rub some people the wrong way here, but here's where that oath kind of kicks into effect of, do I let this thing keep going and kill a family of 4, or is it time to sack up and do your job that you took an oath to do, and they gave you the gun and the badge and get all this cute discounts or whatever it is you get from GovX?
I don't think you have inertia enough to do the pit.
No, but disable it you might, right?
Yeah.
Bring back the Bomba from Dallas. The ghost of that thing, man. Could you imagine?
Hello.
What a bad time.
Well, we're approaching Rockwell Road. Speed like 7 miles an hour, you're wrong side of the road.
That's so sketchy.
Did he hit him?
Yeah, he got him.
They definitely collided.
That sucks, dude.
1018 right here, Princeton Walk.
It's kind of not to put too fine a point on it, but this is kind of what I mean. This is what we don't want to happen.
1018 right here, Princeton Walk.
Damn.
He's going to head on with a white Jeep.
And it fell off this like embankment. Too.
Yeah.
Watch out, 104, watch out.
He said, oh, nah. Here's an old timer. He says, no, we ain't chasing this guy. Come on now. Come on now. There's one. I'll tell you what, that guy gets probably pretty tuned up.
Dude, you're about to get shot. You're about to get shot. Get on the ground, and I swear to God, you're going to die.
I was just about to say, troopers don't wear body cams, so
Look,
could have got pretty messed up in that accident.
Yeah, not exactly the agency I want to run from off in the woods. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Use of force still applies. You just have to justify your own use of force, especially the body cam / dash cam era, right? But how much force can we justify, right? Probably potentially now a murder suspect, depending on how bad that vehicle collision was. That'd be a decent amount. Let's see if we get this guy.
Right here.
Good on them for working this. Yo, everybody looks like they got out. That's good to see. I'll tell you what.
Damn.
Bill's suggestion, though, would have worked. I mean, it incapacitated the car. That's what you're going for.
Yeah.
What? This, yeah. All right, so we were chasing this U-Haul.
Seems like a nice guy.
He's
Second time,
ambitious.
he stole a U-Haul.
on the wrong side of Johnson Ferry, this highway. Hits it head on. Okay.
10 years of probation. Wow. He'll never do anything like that again.
Be pretty hard to ID.
Well, if he cuts his hair, he'll look
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah,
completely
completely
different.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a lot from judges. Bro, 10 years of probation? Nobody must have gotten hurt, is my guess. Like, everybody walked away from that car just fine, but that's crazy.
Ain't no way there was no injuries in that Jeep.
There's got to be at least, like, dislocated shoulders, probably concussions.
There's injuries, no deaths, and that's probably why.
That's so crazy. Yeah. How did U-Haul let him rent the second time? Yeah. Tweaky's asking the real questions here. To charge U-Haul.
He stole it. He didn't rent it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It was his second stolen U-Haul.
For effort, I will give the troopers some points here.
That's deputized.
Oh, my bad. Oh my God, I'm already getting biased here. Hold on.
Like how quiet Keith was when that happened.
Bro, I know Keith didn't speak up at all. He passed, or he failed the trust fall there. He's gonna go get him. There's not much you can do in that. There are no good tools to solve that problem outside of putting yourself in pretty big fear of SBI. Considerations might be spike strips might have helped. If you could have gotten them out in time, good luck with that.
That's another one though. Do you really want to be on the road?
Hell no.
With a U-Haul?
But hell
there's
no.
gotta be a risk reward
right
on spike strips, right?
I don't know if a grappler helps or not, but I feel like it'd be worth trying. I also don't think it would reach the
I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna get the
thing.
grappler under the deck.
Right.
And then also, have we seen a grappler work on a dually yet?
No. Not
I
yet.
don't think so.
No. Shotgun to the tires might have slowed it down. Shotgun to the driver definitely would have slowed it down. Shotgun to an engine block. 5.56 probably won't be enough unless you hit it somewhere soft.
357 would.
Yeah, 3.57 would. That's got a little bit more oomph to it, just because the bullet weight is there. Unless you're running like, I don't know, M855 on your AR rounds, it's probably not going through
Police duty.
Hey, hear me out. Police duty. That guy gets probation for hitting me. You all again. Omni-Dan, that's not a terrible take. Such a paragon of justice. Dude, I know. We're the worst. Took points from judges, gave them to state boys. We're going to take them from suspects for scumbagging.
The problem is that it's not easy, so that's not the right word, but it's too easy to become a judge, and then there's zero accountability once you're there.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying we need to be putting them in prison for not doing their job per se, right? Because they're not necessary. But at the very least, there should be a batting average. Every time you let a guy out,
you should be accountable to your record.
Right.
In every other profession, there's job standards and quality standards, and if things are recorded, you're accountable to your record. But not if you're a judge.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Just decertify
Well,
or disbar them.
Venn
right?
diagram of judge and politician kind of
Right.
goes like
It's
100%.
So they're equally as accountable as a politician is,
Yeah.
in that like nobody pays enough attention, no one cares enough.
they
won't vote him out.
Don't get me started.
Yeah.
So
kind of the same thing on like, right, especially now with like how the DA's office works, with like how heavily politicized that stuff's gotten in certain cities where the DA is just kind of charging whoever they feel like. Man, I recently there was a court case. Juan shared it about the totality of the circumstances for reasonable suspicion, and like one judge off by themselves. And I get it. I'm glad there's a panel. There needs to be a panel because there's got to be a checks and balance there, right? But like, how is it that one judge out of all of them is like, this is ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing this. It's like, yeah, how did they get there? And should they have gotten there? And should there be a way to say maybe per your batting average, you should probably be kicked if
you
you're
say
so
that
far.
enough about
Right.
enough different issues, like
Right. That's what I
if
mean.
You're
The batting
showing
average.
your
Shouldn't be just a one-off thing, because there are going to be circumstances where I could see that maybe you're a voice in the minority, and that's fine. That's the whole point of having a panel, right? And having a dissenting opinion and the whole nine. But like, yeah, I got beef with something.
Don't vote for me. You guys would not like it.
Let me bringing back the
less
the
of a
ta-
justice, more of a vengeance.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You guys are not ready for the type of things that I would
Bro,
televise
yeah,
and,
I was gonna
and
say
do in the
it's
public
gonna
square.
be the public square's coming back.
You guys are not ready. I'm
Do
sorry.
you imagine? It's kind of like Denton, how they like have like a legit square, like a town square.
Denton is exactly where I would do it.
That's what I mean.
That
dude.
square is nice.
It's
dude.
perfect.
We could get rid of like it'll be like the UFC, right? We'll compete with the UFC. We'll have pay-per-view, public exhibitions. Call it that.
Exhibitions, yeah.
You can get my drift, right? And then when we're done, however many we have, how many UFC fights are on a card? Like 10?
At least
So we could
maybe,
3x
5 or 6,
that.
yeah.
We could. Well, I'm talking prelims too,
Gotcha,
right?
gotcha,
So we'll do like lesser, and then like the main event will be like the CP. people.
Yeah.
That'll be like the main event.
Gonna
and
bring back
then,
quartering and stuff like that, like a crazy bastard.
bro.
Oh man.
Hey, this country would look a lot different in about a year.
It might. It would in Denton, that's for sure.
No, you don't. You're not gonna come.
Oh man, what a bad time.
Is this spicy?
Ish. So no, not really. It's censored.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I want to give context for this because we were only able to get this small clip because it's a funny clip. But basically, there's the body cam for this dude. So this is from his Instagram account. This guy in the blue here. Somebody called a wellness check on him. The entire interaction is like 70 videos long. They're all reels.
God.
So he just took it, made it onto a bunch of reels about himself. Didn't upload it to YouTube, so we don't have the full thing. And of course, we're not going to download like 60 of them. But basically, wellness check. He believes, based on his account, that it was because he made a story of him pointing a gun at himself in the mirror, and just like did a selfie like that, basically like this. And so he thinks that's why they got called. There was a whole interaction outside. Anyway, after a bunch of talking, he's been chatting with the cops in here, and that's how we get to this part.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, you don't. You're not gonna come over here and touch this weapon.
Okay, that's cool. I ain't gotta touch it. No. At the end of the day.
If you are at all interested in law enforcement and you're doing a wellness check and you realize ain't nothing criminal going on here, right? My advice is to leave. Right? You figure out what you got and you to make a decision.
People trying to convince him to go to the hospital.
People be weird,
as like
yo.
a mental health thing.
Yeah, what a time.
At the end of the day. Pause. Just go to the hospital. I'm in my house. Just go to the hospital.
If it's a voluntary, I cannot compel you to do it. That's the whole point of a voluntary.
Nope. Sure can't.
I'm going to ask once, maybe twice. Potentially, if I'm feeling very generous, 3 times. But if I get a no on all 3 of those, progressively more emphatically, I'm dipping. Not illegal to self-made yourself, you know? I mean, it is technically in Texas, but who's been prosecuted for that? Nobody.
Chill, dog.
Yo, I can hear it. I hate everything about this.
That's just the audience clapping.
I knew. Hold on. Somebody said pause. Because what you got going on?
De-escalate D's. I love that title.
Why is he doing that, bro?
So, is he right?
Points to suspect.
That he can just do that because like
in his house.
It's in his house.
Hey, was the window open?
Oh, I don't want to go back, but I am. Hold on.
Just go back to the beginning.
You're not gonna come over here.
There's a lot of light coming in through that window.
That could be blinds though.
So
I think those are blinds.
hear me out though. First story.
If the blinds are open.
First story window.
If the blinds
are open.
King
I'm pretty
Petty
sure
is
they're
here.
not.
Sir.
I don't hate that articulation.
I'm just saying, if
Yeah.
if the blinds are closed, you're screwed.
Yeah.
If the blinds are open, King Petty finds a way.
Yeah.
What if he's in an apartment complex and multiple floors up?
Yeah, if he's
No,
like
no,
on
it
the
has to be
4th
first
floor, yeah,
floor.
you're screwed. It's gotta
Has
be
to be first floor. Nope. First floor, blinds open. I will find a way.
Yeah. Bro called in air support. He said, "Oh Lord." Hey, chill.
That's a drone strike.
Yeah, dude. I welcome to policing, dude. It's gonna happen to you a couple times in your career. People just get naked sometimes. It's weird. They get stressed out. They do weird stuff, man.
Yeah, that's really all it is.
Yeah, they're stressed. They're just coping with stress.
And also, like, people get stressed when they see cops. So.
In general,
a little meant
right?
to be.
The criteria.
Is that a baton in your pocket?
Stop, jeez.
No, it's a sap.
It's a sap.
Did you hear the way it?
Meaty thwack. Yeah.
That was just the officers behind the body cam going.
A groan
They were joining in?
strike.
They were very impressed.
There's a bunch of helicopters.
Oh, we
in
got to
that
hit
room.
her. Emu said the line. You got to hit her with the soundbite here. She says you're gonna see some
That's right.
sausage. Let's go.
Where's it at? There it is.
I like sausage.
There it is. Perfect. Truth be told, I also like sausage. that was it. Why'd you eat it twice?
Oh no, making the
I
back of your
didn't. I was
throat
just
burn.
telling Bill I need to restart my machine.
Do it again. That one's my favorite.
Oh no, making the back of your
There it
throat
is.
burn.
We lost Keith. He's got to restart.
We lost Keith.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be here. Just to cover the topic, right? So welfare check happens. Guy points a gun at Amir, maybe having the ideations, right?
Well, Amir, I'm sure it's not happy about that.
Do
I feel like you got a victim there.
do we have enough there to take him on a voluntary here it's considered an emergency detention, right? It's the Baker Act and some other places. Probably not, right?
No, I don't think
Without
so.
without a plan, without him articulating that, hey, I'm trying to harm myself or whatever. No. Can you ask the right questions and get the right answers? Sometimes.
Maybe.
But it is the most gray legal arrest that you will make in your career, is unless you get the easy magic
That
words,
one,
right?
Yeah.
That is, oh, man, like that is.
bet. You know what I bet? I bet he's been taken on a cycle.
Yep, he knows
before.
better, right? Right.
He knows better. Yep.
So I would want very rock solid elements, right? That I'm articulating that, hey, even any reasonable person would agree that this person is a danger to himself or others, right? We have a plan, we have the means to enable that plan, whatever. Are there a lot of times that we had to walk away from people that we thought had a high likelihood of harming themselves? Absolutely. Because that's a constitutional right. You have to meet a very specific set of thresholds to overstep that. Doesn't mean you can't talk to them. Doesn't mean you can't offer victim services. Doesn't mean you can't, try to get them hooked up with hotlines and stuff like that and resources.
Yeah.
That's like the more human part of the job. But you can't, as a police officer in particular, step on someone's constitutional rights. You took an oath. And even if that means you can only bring the horse to the water, you can't make them drink kind of situation, it is what it is. That is an uncomfortable truth about the job of policing. There's a lot of people I let go and gave Bill a look, and Bill gave me a look. I'm like, yeah, we're coming back here, but it's going to be, I heard
At some
one
point.
Yeah, I heard one gunshot. I haven't heard anything else in a while. Oh. Make the difference when you can. You cannot and will not save them all. It's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately.
I don't think you showed up. I think it was someone else. No, it wasn't you. I had to work a similar call to that with our favorite officer that used to talk to aliens for advice.
Yeah.
And it was me and him. And
to
this
go
guy
well.
was a vet, and he had texted his ex-girlfriend or something like way earlier in the day. I'm talking.
Wait, was he the security guard? And he had a gun in his closet or something like that?
Yes.
I went to this.
Yes.
I was
Did you show up to
yes,
that?
I was on this call. It was me and
Kush?
I think
like
it
it was
was.
Kush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I went to this because I had to sit in that room while old boy thought with the aliens and asked the most terrible questions ever. Like,
So you remember it, right?
yes. I tried not to.
We
but yes.
should not have. That guy
Hell
should
no.
not have gone anywhere.
No. Hell
I
no.
was so uncomfortable with that one.
Dude. Oh. Yeah, I tried to block that one out of my memory. That was a painful interview to listen
That was a terrible one.
Oh.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
He had nothing.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea how JPS accepted that one.
If they did. Probably
They
a
did.
phone call that happened.
No, they did.
Oh, they did? That's scummy.
Yeah. I had to go with him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Bro.
I was his backup.
Bro. R.I.P. that. Ugh.
Because I don't know what he wrote on his report. So I don't know what he
Bro, y'all come like
claim to
I'm shocked he
JPS.
can write, to be honest. That guy was
Yeah.
dumber in a bag of hammers. It was the worst. That was one of the worst interviews I'd probably ever seen in
Walking
my life.
CTE.
Dude. Anyway, sorry. Why is he a cop? Layla, do you not
He's
watch stream?
He's not just a cop.
Yeah. He's a supervisor.
He's a supervisor.
Jeez.
How do you think that interview went?
It's because he was always aiming higher, you know.
I think in the interview,
I tell you what happened. Happened a lot during that interview.
In the interview, he went,
talking to aliens up there, bro. That guy, sorry, we're talking a lot
What a
of shit.
thoughtful young gentleman.
What a thoughtful young gentleman.
yeah, maybe he learned how to bring it down, and he was just like,
Dude.
Yeah, he did this to add to it.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Instead
Could
of
be
just
a
like, oh,
vent. Super Sailor Outlaw George.
Bringing back the
L-Shack.
old username.
Welcome
Look
back,
at
brother.
you.
It's good to see you.
I haven't seen that username floating
Dude,
around.
it's been
in
a
a
minute. It's been a
while.
minute. Okay, so anyways, we're back.
He is not a cop cutie. trust me.
No.
If you could get like a touch of retardation, he got a face full.
Man, I want to be like, that's mean, but even me, and I give a lot of leash. Like
I'm saying it like I'm trying to be scientific.
I'm
not saying it in derogatory. I'm saying it's scientific. He would test at that level.
I don't think you're wrong, dude. I have a
I'm
hard.
not wrong.
Honestly,
I worked enough with him.
If you one of these days, I hope I never run into him ever
You're
again.
gonna take me like a trip to the zoo?
You would literally
no, because if we're in Arlington and he's in uniform, we're fucked.
we're running. Yeah, that's
he'll
true.
make shit up to arrest
That's
us.
fair. That's
I've
fair.
seen him do it.
And get away with it because I've seen him do it. Yeah, anyways.
Oh, you ain't gonna get away with it with me.
No, that's true.
I will sue the pants
Hey,
off
I'm also
the city of Arlington.
I'm also right part of the shade chart. Let's go. I'm standing outside too. Mm-hmm. Keith, it's
make
good
a
to have
hate
you
crime.
back.
We could double up.
Double up.
Yeah,
Hey.
we'll call you.
Anyways.
Make some content out of this.
What's in the
Make some
bag?
Content.
Stop.
What's the issue?
What's my name?
Can you just put what?
Don't
Hey,
act like
relax. What's the issue?
The issue is
Uh-huh.
I'm coming in here to make a report, period, point blank. And it sounds like the same.
Why are you worried about her?
What you mean why I'm worried about her?
Because why are you worried about her?
Because her shit sounds exactly like the report that I'm finna make.
So why is that your problem?
Because she making false ass names and shit like that.
Okay, anyways.
Ooh, this articulation is top notch.
It's been good so far. So, do we
Man.
get people that come to the station and cause drama all the time? Oh yeah. If you're in a busy city, this is a call it a frequent event. It's 4 p.m. I don't know what day this is, but lock in. This is a motivated individual.
Problem. So what's the problem?
Oh my God! All right, that's enough. Let's go over there. Let's go.
And
Can you just go over there, man?
I don't give a
Are you here from
What are you here
Romeoville?
Yep.
Okay, go back to Romeoville.
No, I'm not going to Romeo.
Well,
I came down here.
I can't take a
came
police
down here.
report for you
I
for
came
something
down
that
here.
happened in Romeo.
No, this is going to happen.
She's been here before. So could the easy critique's going to say, well, maybe you can de-escalate, blah, 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 blah. My counter argument to that is that de-escalation only works on the willing. I'm not a mind reader, but, and I've been wrong before
You're
in my
not?
life. Yeah,
You have?
crazy. But this does not look like someone who's willing to be de-escalated. Just saying.
And now, because I can make a report here.
What's going to happen?
What are you talking
I
about?
thought you had a warrant or something like that. You thought you had a warrant. Is
I
that
said-
the case?
I was coming
No,
here
she
to
doesn't
turn
have
myself in.
anything. Okay.
You don't know what I had.
You came down here to ask if you had a warrant, right? They said no. Romeoville PD's not looking for you. They told you that, right? So yes, I know. And now you want to make a police report for something that happened in Romeoville? Yes? No?
Yeah.
You gotta go to Romeoville. Go to Romeoville. Plus, you're causing a problem in here unnecessary.
And
Bro, this old timer. His posture's like, bro, I ain't got time for this.
He's
Yeah.
like, I had to put my shoes back on. To
I
come up here for
know.
I'm not going
What are
nowhere.
we talking about?
Why wouldn't you go anywhere?
Cause I'm not. I came all the way down here.
Are you using this is what you want?
Man, I guess out of the station, yeah, you don't have a reason to be there, right?
If she's trying to report something in a different city, in a different
That's
jurisdiction,
what I mean. Like you've
and she won't
established,
leave?
yeah, you've established that she doesn't have a purpose there. I think you could, yeah.
You don't want to leave? We'll show you a different part of the station.
No kidding. You get a report, but
Yeah.
arrest report.
Yeah.
No, I'm not used to getting
I
work
think
on
you are. Who told you to come down here?
myself.
Well, you lied to yourself because nobody told you to come down here.
What
You
gonna do about
lied
it,
to yourself.
He feels real comfortable with this command.
You
Scott.
lied to yourself.
Yo. None of what he's done is unlawful, right? Could it be perceived by certain
Well,
administrators as
hang on.
unprofessional?
Look at those handcuffs. in
I
the
hate
front of his pants
everything
there.
about the handcuffs.
That looks a little unlawful to me.
Right. I don't like the handcuffs, and there's some goofy things, and it could be seen as unprofessional, but not unlawful. He's established that she's not a customer, right? Hey, you're trying to, you're right. You're trying to complain about an offense that did not occur in our city. It's not my original jurisdiction. I cannot take a police report for it.
Well, you just explained that a little too well. He's not able to do that.
Probably, yeah. But that's all you got to do. If you don't have anything else, causing a disturbance, I'd like for you to leave. Next time I'm going to tell you to leave. Next time I'm going to make you leave, except you get to do it from Sallyport. But anyways, are those house handcuffs? You need to chill. We made him sit through CIT again. I want a beating. I'll tell you what. You want to figure out how to act right. You get made to go to the 4-day or the 5-day CIT course if you get caught up
Bro.
in one of these.
Thank God Frag's not here. He'd be having a heart attack.
Yeah, he'd be like, IPC skills can solve this. And I was like, probably not.
Glad
Like
you got a laugh out of that, Keith. I wasn't sure you were there.
You got a solid chuckle out of Dad.
What do you want us to do about it? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a problem.
You're
So
looking for a
I
problem
can't.
line.
I can see you two moving. Juan's gone. I can't watch your stream.
I'm gone.
Really?
So
Are you sure
yeah,
that
I
Juan
can't
wasn't
see
just
your
really
camera.
still?
No, I mean I'm looking at him. I'm seeing him move on my YouTube stream where
And
I
he's not
watch the
moving on your
chat,
Discord.
but he's not moving on my Discord. You two are, and I hear y'all just fine, but I can't
Oh.
watch Josh's stream.
I think it's Discord because your stream keeps freezing on mine. Like I'm
Yeah.
having to watch the YouTube to catch up on this. So I think Discord's having a
Probably.
deal tonight.
Tickle the asp while you BJJ. Ew, that is a wild name. I think that's Poe. I blame Poe. That's
It's a
wild.
good name.
That is a solid name.
I'm looking for a problem.
Why?
I don't know. I guess I'm problematic.
You're just bored, huh?
Yeah, I'm so bored.
You just gonna sit here all night?
I guess.
Are you gonna leave people alone or you gonna start fights? So you're just gonna be a problem.
Yep.
That sounds like the dumbest idea ever.
Okay. I don't know.
Are you homeless?
Don't worry about it.
I thought maybe that was the issue.
You're gonna learn to do your job.
Well, being dumb isn't being against the law, so.
It doesn't matter.
What's-
I'm being
Come on, what are you
so
being dumb?
smart.
Oh, is anyone got her name?
Smart. Why is she constant?
And her
You
info?
already know who I am.
No, I don't know who you are.
Guess what you do?
Okay. How long you been here? Just like 5, 10 minutes. Okay. You ready to go?
Yep. You ready to put your hands on your head?
Do you want me to put my hand on your ticket? Oh, come on, let's go. Come on, I'll help you with your stuff.
No, that's
Well, you want me to help you or not? Well, then let's go. You gotta go. I mean,
Don't
is
trespass.
somewhere to be warm because you're homeless? This isn't the place. If that's the case, we can help you out with that. We just can't
No, I
cause
want a
problems with other
problem.
people.
I want a problem. That's what I want.
Why are you looking at her? She ain't gonna do nothing to you. Because I will slam you on the ground before you even try to get to her.
And you're just gonna have to do that.
Okay, go ahead. Go after her. I'm gonna slam you right on the ground. I'm telling you.
Okay. Should we be encouraging the lady to fight people? No. Don't do that. You are opening the door for, let's call it civil liability. Potentially worse than that. Also fighting any criminal charge of saying, well, this was a breach of peace. Well, you used fighting words as a police officer. You escalated the situation. This is where, as much as I do believe that this lady's probably not de-escalatable, she's very much escalatable. And if you do the escalation, you played yourself. Let's say somebody gets hurt. Worse, she produces a weapon. And we got to dust this lady now. Not saying it wasn't lawful, but it ain't going to play very well in court where you sit here and entice this lady into a fight. It escalates to deadly force. She passes away. You think that family's getting paid? You know? Hell yeah, they are. Just, you're getting paid to be there. It's not like you're there for free. I'm going to do it for the love of the game, and I still wouldn't have treated it this way. Like, this is unacceptable. We're past unprofessional. We're getting to potentially liable for issues. Negligent, yeah.
You don't got to worry about that, man. You ain't going to get that far.
Oh, what did I say? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Maybe I don't go back. Oh. So, I do want to give credit to Big Sarge here for stepping in immediately. Probably saves this lady's life, but we'll see.
Oh, no. You better put that knife down, Sarge. She has a knife.
Okay, is this an acceptable use of force here? Maybe, if you're that guy. Do I think this guy's that guy? His uniform and demeanor would tell me no.
He's the guy that
Mike's it? Yeah, dude.
High and right.
Jeez.
And Sarge.
All I'm saying.
Ends up writing a letter to Dear Chief from heaven.
What was your qual score again? Maybe you holster that, okay? maybe I'd rather get stabbed. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not doable, but you got to be that guy. I'm not getting into a foot chase with the guy that, is pre-qualified with the Olympics. I've accepted that. I'm past that part in my life. If I was ever that person, right? You for sure not this guy.
Okay. Put that knife down. Get on the ground.
I don't hate the taser attempt here. Yo, I hate that I have to give points, but that worked incredibly well. That's wild work. Oh,
she went.
That was
She got the Petrificus Totalis.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. This is incredible. That worked very, very well. Disarmer. On the ground. On the ground. Well, you were all high speed, low drag, and I want to go hands on until now. What's going on?
There's a disturbance.
Just cuff her.
Never.
Y'all's about to shoot you.
Never.
We don't have to trash talk the lady we almost shot.
You right? Yeah, we're good. What do you guys need? Need somebody to help him take this downstairs?
Need someone to de-escalate this guy. Bro, what in the handcuff keys?
Are those just like house keys that he's using?
Need somebody to help him take this downstairs?
Yo. What are we doing here? That's literally like 4 sets of keys here for his handcuff keys. We got to get it together. So handcuff key, I don't have my cuff case with me. It's like a pen, basically. That's all you need. But you should have a separate handcuff key so you're not, dicking with your keys in your hand while you're doing this. Sets an unrealistic expectation for tasers. Yeah. Hey, when they work, 20% of the time, every time. Great tool.
Tase Panther.
Saved this lady's life. If not going hands-on, didn't right then and there. But crazy work. Dude, points to Big Sarge for sure. We're about to give a lot of points to Big Sarge because he didn't escalate at all. He should have stepped in, to be honest, but it's whatever.
We just need one.
Let's just walk out. Okay.
What's he saying?
It was just like a roommate or domestic, but they didn't have PC. So she came here and talked.
Okay.
That's how the call came out.
All right.
So she was the victim of domestic violence and came here probably, potentially, to get victim services.
Oopsie.
I hate it here, man. Did she earn some force here? Sure. I'm like, you pull a knife on a cop. I mean, that was the nicest way this could have gone down, right? I have had someone survive pulling a knife on me. I have another cop as my witness. Of all the body cams I should have kept, that would have been a good one. Special needs kid, sketchy time. Oh, man. News should have happened, but cooler heads prevailed and the kid fortunately gave himself up later. But we didn't talk to him like that. So if we had to dust him, at least all they would have heard is, sir, please calm down, or whatever. And then whack, whack, whack. But anyways. Wow. Doug.
Was charged with
Let's see it. Let's see it.
The suspect, Renisha Thompson, was aged 35 at the time of this arrest. She was charged with resisting or obstructing a peace officer, firefighter, or correctional
If it's just resisting, I'm gonna be pissed.
employee
Probably gonna
as
be
a
like
Class A
battery on a
misdemeanor,
police officer
and
or
with
something,
aggravated
pulling a
assault.
Okay, they pulled the knife. They pulled the knife. That's fine.
On a peace officer, fireman,
She
or
earned
medical
it.
professional as a Class 4 felony. The Will County court system lists 20 cases with this suspect stretching back to 2021, but
Hey.
nothing regarding this arrest, so it's possible the court has yet to file charges.
Or it's January for that. This was published 9 days ago.
Yeah.
Those charges got dropped. They found out that she was the victim of a domestic assault and showed up to the court, and we yelled at her. And even if it plays out the same way, lady shows up, she says, "Hey, I want to file a report." I explained to her we can't file a report for an offense that happened in another jurisdiction. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, F you. Okay, well, yeah, I can't leave you here if you're going to be causing issues. You're yelling at staff. The staff still needs to go do stuff, right? Either you have to go or do something. I can't just leave you here, right? F you, no, I hate you, pig, whatever. And it's like, all right, we're going to go see T. Warren. She goes, pulls the knife. She gets punched in the face, dragged to the ground, right? The reason why the DA is going to feel a lot more comfortable with that is because they're going to say, well, the officer tried they are allowed to say now, officer tried every opportunity to try to de-escalate the situation. The broken nose and orbital bone that this lady has was caused due to him trying to valiantly disarm this lady, right? That's more force getting used on her with injury, and the charges probably stick with no problem, all because you just approached it differently. I'm not saying don't use force. I'm not saying don't deal with this lady. I'm not saying she didn't earn it by pulling a knife on somebody. But how you approach the call, especially in today's day and age, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, this was not the case. But the DA's office now has to consider the court of public opinion because your jurors are going to see that video. And they watch these videos all the time. And they can't control juror bias. They talked about it recently with the OJ case. They had a juror that said that 90% of the jurors thought he did it. But they're like, well, the Rodney King incident had just happened. And they're like, we just kind of felt like it was retribution, so we couldn't prosecute him. We just couldn't find ourselves to prosecute him because we were mad. Dude got away with murdering his wife, because, again, juries can be biased, Just be careful. Hedge your bets if you're the arresting officer here. Help yourself. You get paid to do it. You don't have this.
I have a fun fact.
Yeah?
The O.J. Simpson pursuit that was broadcast on TV.
Yeah.
All the pizza places made tons of money that day. People were buying pizza left and right to watch the OJ chase. Yep.
That's incredible.
Yep. Just there you go. A little bit of trivia for you.
No kidding.
Yep.
That's hilarious. I rewatched the FLDS arrest that happened out at that ranch. I was telling Kinsey about. I was like, dude, what a crazy bro. Keith was around for some crazy shit. That's generationally crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, charges, if they've had months to put charges on the books for, and especially because she's already got prior arrests, this shouldn't have been a complicated arraignment. The DA's office would have been like, yep, that shoe fits. Let's see if we can get a plea deal to get done with it. This should have happened in 4 months.
Finish the video.
Okay.
Chat said there's more.
Are you gonna get your fingerprints and photos taken?
You gonna taser me again?
Oh, I didn't taser you, but I would love to.
What a dumbass.
Yeah, they got dropped.
Bro, they got dropped. Man, I hate it here. Dog.
No prosecutor's gonna want to stand in front of a jury.
That's what I mean. So let's say the prosecutor doesn't like cops, right? She's just a stepping stone for their political career.
Yep, it happens
all the time. All the time.
Yep.
You think they're gonna want to take that charge? Hell no. Now let's say the prosecutor likes cops, but guess what they want to do? Have a further political career. Are you the hill they're willing to die on? Hell no. You know what's easier for them? Dropping the charge. Just say, hey, he had PC. I know we did, but I don't feel like standing in front of a jury and having in 10 years, it's what happened to Kamala. It's an excellent example of her time as a DA coming back to burn her. She's over here like 420, whatever. And they're like, bro, you know how many people you incarcerated? You know how many people you did whatever? They brought it up. You think like people aren't conscientious of that now? You better believe every DA is thinking that to themselves. Hey, when I'm 60, I want to make a bunch of money. You're speculating on the stock market as a politician. You know, like that's what I'm doing this for. So like you just hedge your bets. Make it easier for your chief to back what you're doing. Make it easier for your command staff. Make it easier for the DA's office. Like, make it easier, man. It kills me.
And also, you can feel good about the arrest that you made.
That's what I mean, dude.
Knowing that people got put away that needed to be put away.
And stayed put away.
Random people.
Stayed put away.
That's the other thing, too. Is like a lot of these are going to actually, stick.
Because, like,
these
dude,
people will go to jail.
Guy's a scumbag. Guy, like, throws his 3-year-old out a window, beats the hell out of his wife, but you have a similar arrest interaction with him. And there's not a lot of evidence. And the wife doesn't want to help you in prosecuting. The kid can't do much. CPS is feeling lazy, so they don't feel like getting involved. So all they got is you. And there's some poor, paralegal at the DA's office that's like, yo, dog, what the hell is this violence team of shit that you gave me as your body cam? Like, help me. Like, reports matter. Don't get me wrong. And the elements of the offense, if they're there, they should get prosecuted. But, like, there were times, and honestly, it is a full testament to Bill, and it's why him and I are very good friends to this day. I watched that man bite his tongue on things where he was just like, oh, man. He's like, I got to go to church. Like, I got to go whatever. You know what I mean?
Stream every week.
Bite my tongue on the internet. You should have seen his
talk. Like, white knuckling it through a call that she's just like, he's looking at me. You better talk to this guy. He's like, I'm gonna put us on the news.
I've always been this funny. I could have had some
dude,
fucking spectacular one-liners on body camera.
You had some after the fact, which is hilarious. You got me, and I was like, thank God my body cam is off.
But we were in the jail and the body cameras were off. Bro.
Anyways, that's all I'm saying is even though emotionally it might be cathartic in the moment, right? This case is bigger than you. Delivering justice is bigger than you. Your job is to deliver that. It's not to go have a personal vendetta against this lady that's just being a little rude to you. You're paid for that. Go be on the blue line now. Go be the hero defending us from whatever the enemies we don't know exist. Part of that's yourself.
Like a bump in the night.
Yeah, exactly. Part of that's your ego.
Dog we don't know exists, or what is it?
Yeah, whatever it is.
I'm the
lady
overweight wolf
the overweight
protects
wolf.
the flock from the sickness.
There are two wolves inside of me, and they're kissing. Whatever it is.
No, there's two wolves inside of me, and they both eat at the all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I'm puppy chow out of the bowl.
309, she's running. Stop!
Oh, no.
When a tenant refused to pay for her room at a motel, officers were called to remove her.
Exterior doors.
I tell you
you're gonna have
what,
fun.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a simple job, but they had no idea that inside the room was a wanted fugitive.
This cast of
who would
characters,
stop
I
at
love it.
This kind of feels like a Darman episode.
It's like when you get to build your own character in GTA or something.
Yeah.
Nothing to escape.
It's on the most wanted list.
He's chopping. He's chopping. Bro, he got low. Bro, he's pumping the arms, loading the leg. Yo.
Just before 6 p.m. on the 8th of August, 2025, 2 officers were dispatched to a motel in Onalaska, Wisconsin. A 35-year-old woman had refused to pay for her room, and the owners wanted her removed immediately. But she wasn't about to make it easy for them.
God, dude, these two.
Looks fairly new.
Hi, it's on Alaska Police.
I like how they have to have no weed on their thing. So I'm going to kick somebody out of a room because they didn't pay for that room. Do they have an expectation of privacy here? Hell no. They're effectively criminally trespassed at this point. Now, they haven't been formally criminally trespassed, but
yeah.
Am I allowed to push this door in and it's not considered forced entry because I have a lawful right to be there? Because the owner, who is not under contract anymore with the person who's staying there, is telling me to go in there and go do it. Hell yeah, I can go in there. I wouldn't have let that door shut. I think I'm putting my foot in that door. Now, I'm not kicking it. That's stupid. I'm not hurting myself and getting after it because I don't really have any exigency here. But I am making sure that I get in there so that they don't just like lock themselves in there. And I got to get a key, and I'm buying them time to barricade or whatever. If he's by himself, the county person and Keith's going to chuckle and be like, well, boy, sack it up. But generally speaking, I might wait for backup. It is what it is.
Can you come talk to me? Come to the door. I'm not going anywhere. I had to talk to him because the door was partially open. Knocked on the door. Who is it? I'll ask the police. Shut it. Holds it. There's a back door, is there?
I don't hate this. This is not his first call. My dog.
Yeah.
Like, well, I can stand in front of the door. I ain't getting shot. Oh, no, he's checking on the office. Never mind. I'll take it back.
We aren't going anywhere.
It's at this point the officer is made aware that the woman has a warrant out for her arrest. Just a few months earlier, she was charged with theft, violating her probation. She actually had multiple cases open against her for theft and bail jumping, so officers knew it was vital they bring her down before she gets another chance to disappear. But it might already be too late for that.
309, she's running. Stop!
Oh, nobody secured the back? Come on.
He even asked. He said there's not a back door, is there?
Man. Rookie moves.
Running north behind on Alaska. Stop.
Okay. Leg sweep. Instant. That's what you get for running.
Get down.
I don't
Turn
know,
around.
please.
Ground. 309, we got her.
Please stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Please stop for a second.
No. You lost that? We're 95.
I need to say something real quick.
What do you need to say?
I need to get a hold of someone. I
Who?
need my phone to get a hold of someone, please.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out here in a minute.
No, I need to do it now. My son.
No.
My 5-year-old son, dude.
Is he in the motel room?
He is.
Okay, we'll get that squared away. Why'd you run from him?
Child endangerment.
I was about to say, yo. We're about to stack some charges.
I can't leave my son right now.
You just left him. You just took off.
I was trying to leave you guys.
You hippie with your son scrag.
It's the pants.
It's the pants. I love Keith.
Definitely the
Tell
pants.
room, and now you want to go back and say you're trying not to leave him?
He's got someone in there with a... Who?
What's his name?
The Avion.
She's seen.
Is the Avion on a list of people that can't be near kids? We're about to really stack some charges.
Panicked and twitchy, and she's not making much sense. But that's something the officers will unpack later when they search her motel room. For now, they're more concerned with the name she just mentioned, Davion, especially given what she's about to say.
That's the friend or that's your son?
That's my friend.
Okay, what's your son's name? Okay to be with?
No, I have to get with someone. That's what I said. I have to get... I need my phone.
So
Is it okay for her to be with him? No? Oh, what are we doing here? Come on now.
we'll figure that out here in a minute. Who's the friend?
It's just...
Why?
The Avion, I said.
Why is he staying with you?
He's not saying me, just bye.
Why? Why won't he answer the door?
I don't know why. Can I please have my phone so I can make some phone calls so I can get someone here for my son? Please.
We'll figure it out.
Don't worry, CPS will solve that.
Overly nice when you just ran from us.
I don't know what to do.
I'm a parent. No time's a good time to leave your son. I can tell you running is not the best
I
option.
can't find his dad right now. Okay. Can you last time I couldn't find his dad. Can I please just see my son for a second?
No, get in the car. No, get in the car.
Please let me see him. He's not understand, please.
You want to see him in handcuffs?
Yes, please. Please.
Get over here.
Can you please let me see him under
Do you have anything on you that's going to poke, prick, or stab me or hurt me?
I've never...
Do you have anything on you that's going to poke, prick, or stab me?
No,
Okay.
but I don't want to. I don't want you to make a phone call.
Talk to me right now. I'm
Yeah,
a
okay.
parent. I can relate to you. I have a 5-year-old. So what do you need?
I can hug my son and like know that everything's gonna be okay. His dad's been missing. Okay, first off, his dad's been missing for 4 days. I was gonna make him missing for person support. I'd like to make him.
Damn, she moved on fast. 5 days, already got another
Hey, already, hey.
homie in the hotel room.
You gotta keep, I guess you gotta keep the cave occupied, I guess.
Juan, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Or at least I can't hear you.
I can't hear him either.
Oh, yeah, it's because I turned it off to cough.
Oh, there it is.
I was just going to say it's probably not her first time that a guy left for milk, and so she knows to move on.
Bro.
Is this, wait, do we think this is actual baby dad, or is this stepdad number 2, 3, or 4?
Come on.
I think you know the answer.
You gotta ask.
That's a rhetorical question.
Also, is that a wig?
I'm thinking so.
Yeah.
Keep that kind of color. It tells you what I know about hair. Shout out.
I mean,
to
also the way it like
Getting
it's
Educated.
Just the way
on
it's
her
sitting.
hairline looks glued on.
missing persons report so that we can find his dad, because then his dad can take him.
Where is the dad typically
I don't know.
located?
He's here with us all the time. His name's...
Oh, we just made contact with him.
Where is he?
He just walked down
Looking
the road.
for his son.
So he's fine. He's safe.
Well, he needs to come here. So how do we find him?
You want to call him? His number is still on my computer. So
The number, he needs to be called, yeah.
So when we go and knock on that door, is Davian going to answer the door?
I don't know, honestly, I don't know.
Because when I knocked, whoever was in there deadbolted that door.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared.
We will get your son. I will bring him out here, and you can see him, okay? Are you sure that is what you want, given that you are handcuffed? We can't take the handcuffs off.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Are you good here with her? Okay. Said his name was Davian? Davian? Davian, come to the door. The room registered in your name?
Yes.
You got a key?
No,
was he registered on the room at all as well?
Right now.
Where's her son? Okay. She wants to see her son. Davian, I see you've got a knife in your pocket. Just leave your hands where we can see him.
No, it's good. I'm not.
Well, given the situation, I just want to make it clear.
What happened?
So she took off.
I respect the old school mechanics gloves.
Yeah.
Front it.
Come on. Your mom wants to see you.
Hey, bud. Your mom wants to come see you, okay?
Can I please hug him? Please, you can take my hands. I promise I won't point anything. He needs to be comforted, please.
Cannot uncuff you.
Please, can you just put it in the front so I can help?
He needs to be comforted because I made him come out here and see me in handcuffs because I'm a dumb bitch.
So what's the likelihood that I let this lady see her son and give a hug and whatever? You ready for it, chat?
0%
chance. I'll be honest. This whole conversation would have happened in the back of a patrol car. She's not even standing out here anymore because I'm not stupid and I was not born yesterday.
Yep. Put her in the car.
Kid's probably going to CPS because I ain't leaving him with whoever the hell this guy is. That's not biological dad. Well, we're not doing babysitting for a 5-year-old, right? Like that's weird. Potentially some child endangerment discussions happening here. There's an older kid. It was a different discussion, right? But
I'd want to see what that room looked like.
That's what I'm gonna say. There are meth
He's
in
got a
there.
knife in his pocket.
Yo.
Let's see what's in that room.
Yeah. 0. Thank you. Shout out to Chad. Everyone said 0. Probably.
So I can hug you. Can you put the cuffs in the front just so he can hug me back?
No.
You wanted to sit?
Back in the
Come here.
patrol car.
Come here, honey. Come here, sit in my lap. Come here, sit in my lap. Come here, honey. Sit in my lap. Sit in my lap.
Body shield now.
I was gonna say
Sit in my lap because I'm handcuffed sitting in front of a police car.
Mm-hmm.
We're a
Now
little.
they have to move the child to move me.
Yeah, we're a little too lax here, in my opinion.
I agree. He's been too lax the whole time.
That's what I mean, dude. And then homie here with a knife.
And this guy has no idea. He's too busy trying to.
If I had my hands in the front, I could at least just like rub his back, please.
Oh, that mustache though. Holy cow. Bro, that is a womb broom if I've ever seen one. Goodness gracious. Golly. Yo. My boy can smell last week. That is wild work.
No, I'm sorry, I cannot do that. You've already taken off. This is.
You guys have no passion at all.
At this point, things seem to be going well. Her son is safe, and Davion has finally shown himself. So, the officers try to have a chat with him to explain the situation, and that's when things start to unravel once more.
The room? Are you registered to this room?
No.
Okay, so they want her out, which means you're not welcome back in that room.
Okay.
So that's why we're out with you right now.
Okay, I need to grab my bag.
Okay, well, we got to go in with you then.
Okay, fine.
Is there anyone else in there? Are there any knives, guns, anything else that we need to be concerned about?
No.
Okay.
Come on, this is my bag, dude.
Okay.
Open the door, Brett.
Who else is inside there?
Did she pay for the room
I
at
don't
all?
know, somebody she knows.
You just told her there's nobody else in the room.
If this is not a red flag for you, and you're putting on the monkey suit, maybe this job is not for you. That's all I'm saying.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I know her. I don't know really know her like that. I don't know that.
Who else is in the room?
Nothing by yourself.
Well,
I hate it here, man.
else is in the room?
My baby daddy had to go for a walk.
Bro.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't never come
He got
back.
He got tired of sitting in that chair in the corner.
Yep.
Bro, I tell you,
His legs fell
got a little
asleep. He's
too
like,
rough
I
for
need
him.
to get out of here.
Yeah.
He was probably like, yeah, all right, my memory's full. That's enough for me.
That's my time to go. That's my cue.
Circulation's being affected now. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a friend here. His name is
Sounds like his first name was Brett. What's his last name?
I just met him right now.
I bet you did.
Are you on this room?
Craigslist.
Who said Craigslist?
Juan did.
What?
That's incredible.
I'll give points. That's pretty good. I haven't heard the phrase Craigslist in a hot minute. Bro, you're a millennial and it shows. Like, and not a young millennial either. Like,
no, I'm elder.
I like how Brett pulled up a face mask.
Yo. What are we watching here, you wonder?
I think they just pulled
Looks
up
like
TikTok on
I was
there.
gonna say TikTok or YouTube.
You're watching TikTok on a TV? Bro.
TikTok, yeah.
Your
TikTok or short,
credit score needs to go down.
What credit score, dog? Look at these people.
Okay. This is when the officer noticed something strange. In the middle of August in Wisconsin, and it's 90 degrees out. Yet 31-year-old Brett, this strange man that nobody mentioned until just now, is wearing a hoodie and black bandana covering his face.
That's
The
the lead
report shows that
guitarist that
Officer
texts
Trudell
teenagers.
immediately thought this.
Did you say texted teenagers or text
Yes.
teenagers?
Text teenagers, yes.
That tracks a little too loud. Was that Keith? He said no. He tried to not admit it.
It's somebody else.
I respect the game, Keith. I gave you points.
This was sus and decides to ask him a couple questions.
Do you have an ID with you just real quick? No. You don't have one?
You're currently criminally trespassing in a room.
Get some ID.
Yeah, I'm getting an ID. Get out of here.
Brett? No. Brett? No. Okay.
We're not letting this guy go. We're letting this guy go? Yo.
Which guy?
Oh, Mr. Brett here.
Why wouldn't you let him go?
So I like going criminal trespass and trying
Why?
to
He's
sit there.
leaving.
I know, I get that, but I'm saying like at least try to get him ID'd. And they're kind of trying to get him ID'd, but
That's consensual contact at best.
no, I know, but I'd be trying.
I like where your head is at,
I'd be trying.
but
So, new Supreme Court ruling. Apparently, him looking sussy.
So
and the behavior around here,
right.
totality of the circumstances
So we got mom, who's got a warrant, right, is also effectively criminally trespassing in this room, if not theft of service or whatever you want to call it, right?
yeah.
We got kid, we could easily argue is potentially like reckless endangered, right, due to the circumstances here, leaving it with two grown men who I don't know, who I just met in a motel room that I'm not paying for. Could they be witnesses to a felony? I can at least stretch it to a detention. I don't know what I'm charging them with, but I could say there's got to be some sort of crime afoot.
You could also go the route like, hey, the motel is criminally trespassing you. We need your
need the ID
name and
now,
whatnot for the.
Am I going fail the ID on it for a CT? No, but
no.
I'd be trying something. It's definitely a stretch, though, at least by Texas state law.
It's a stretch.
I'm gonna follow him because he probably has a warrant. You don't have an ID on you at all? No. Okay. What were you doing here? Okay.
So the game plan here is to see a pedestrian enter a roadway. Hate me later, but that's what I'm going for here. I'm going to follow him right till it happens. If he stays on a sidewalk, it's a little more complicated, but practitioner of the Blue Heart.
Officer Whitcraft asked dispatch.
Skateboarding in a place where skateboarding is prohibited.
That's what the
Look up
signs.
Brett in the system. Turns out he has charges against him dating back to 2022 for domestic abuse, hit and run,
no
possession
way.
and much more. Wanted posters had been posted asking the public to help locate him, and he even had 3 extraditable warrants out for his arrest in Minnesota for assault, threats of death, and domestic abuse.
Who's that?
Brett?
That's him.
He's wearing a black bandana and a face mask.
309, he's on a longboard headed up towards
the high school.
Brett, stop!
Careful.
Good luck catching a dude on a longboard running. What's wrong with you?
Pull over now! No!
That's wild work. Yo, you cut him off. Yo, dude, this guy is just chopping. Look at these strides, homie. In gear, in boots, going up a hill. Look at this.
He said he's not going back to jail without a
Now,
fight.
the running form on our suspects is trash.
Poor.
It's trash.
Yes,
Little
but
tiptoey.
hey, this is what could happen when you're not an overweight fat piece of shit on duty.
He got after it, dude. I mean, that he cleared. This is probably like a good 30-yard dash. You know, uphill, in gear.
He's saying that he said he's not going back to jail without a fight.
A fight you will get.
Why are you saying that? Put your hands behind your back now! Put your hands behind your back now! I will f***ing tase you!
No taser. The taser comes out, you lose a lot of points.
Hey, but why? What did I do? This is a violation of civil
309.
rights.
We got him stopped off of Oak Forest
Got him
Drive.
mounted.
Isn't this?
Right by the
We're
trailhead.
at second base.
You can't sit there and try and hurt someone that's not.
Stress pause,
You didn't
stress
Look at who I am. Can you stop me? Can you stop?
No!
Why? You just tried to f***ing punch me in the face. I didn't.
Yeah, you did! I f***ing saw you!
It's hard to make out from the body cam, but the dash cam footage shows clear as day that as Officer Whitcraft goes to tackle him, Brett takes a huge swing and tries to punch him in the face.
You would get
Clinch, clinch, clinch.
the
This is where the
hardest.
boxing training comes in right here.
Yeah. No.
That's an
No, no.
easy.
Easy.
I know
You
we've
get-
watched that video.
You square up, right? Drive with the hips, and you learn exactly what it was. Yo, sorry, dog. I grew up in Texas. We learn how to tackle people here. Okay,
Yeah.
you're about to get tuned up here on a tackle.
We need to find that video of that dude boxing 3 people.
Oh
in front of that
yeah,
store.
bro. There was a cop.
I know
that
we've watched
put
it,
in
but-
work on that. I forgot about that.
And the other cop or his sergeant or whatever,
Hey.
of course.
Boba Fett. I don't hate the Goldberg spear idea either.
Yeah,
I grew
dude,
up watching.
it'd be
this
awesome.
one. Dude. This would be the time. Assaultive resistance earns assaultive force. I'm not submitting body cam until I make my go away. I can't tell that. Hey, you're gonna get held accountable here, man.
I make him tell me to keep me motivated.
Oh man,
Yeah,
so what a
that's
good time. What a good
Juan's
time.
been doing great.
Hey man.
Yeah, I'm down now 25 from my top
Hey.
weight. So
Yeah, Juan's been
That's
crushing.
work.
getting there.
That's work.
Face. Unfortunately for him, he missed. And after a short struggle on the ground, the officers are able to detain him.
Hey man, you know what? I haven't done anything wrong. Shut up. Wait, 'cause I went to your back.
Put your hands behind your back now! Adam, give me this one.
Why are you guys doing this to me?
Because you ran from us and you tried to assault an
I
officer.
didn't run. I was going in the way and said stop following me, which you're not supposed to be doing.
Yeah, and I told you to
have
stop
salt.
multiple times.
He said what you're not supposed to be doing. I would have got a solid chuckle out of me on scene for sure. Oh really? Tell me more about that. Can you elaborate? Wow. Just a regular thing to hang out with 5-year-old boys in motel rooms? Is that normal behavior to you?
Well, it used to be.
That
it
on his
wasn't.
intake
He
sheet.
got put- he got put on a list.
Put that on his intake sheet for sure.
Yep.
Oh man, county will not be friendly to you, friend.
Yeah, when you were chasing me for some reason.
I'm pretty sure you know why.
What was the point of trying to punch me? Yeah. 308, I'll be 95. Hey, listen, man.
No. Get rid of what?
What do you mean this? This whole thing. Just do not go. All right, let's get out of here.
How do we get
Do
rid
you
of
have
this?
anything on you, weapons? Why did you
That's
guys
a
come back
mess.
to the room and mess with me?
Because you weren't supposed to be there.
I was arrested the hotel.
No, you weren't. They want you gone.
I thought I was the guest person in the room. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3.
What's that, wallet?
Well,
Why are we asking? Is this not search incident to arrest? Did we not get assault on a peace officer? We believe this guy was wanted for a warrant. We went to apprehend him and he swung. At the very minimum, you got assault on a peace officer. This is a search incident to arrest. Not, is that a wallet, sir? No, I'm taking everything off of you. I'm cutting the backpack off of you. Like, come on.
Like, I was leaving the hotel already, so why'd you follow me?
Because we're not idiots.
You are. What's my name? All right, yeah, you guys are idiots. All right. I love working. You guys don't see all you guys do this, right? You can't have someone tell you, no, that's not my name, don't follow me, and then still follow them and chase them down. I'll get out of this, and you know it.
Someone lies about their name.
I didn't lie about my name. I didn't tell you my name.
It's called reasonable suspicion.
No, it's not. And I've seen a bunch of lawsuits run over it, and I'll take all of you guys.
Right.
You forget my mom changed laws, right? Yeah, my mom literally right because they told us your name. Who said that? Okay.
Female that was with you.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Thanks for coming home. And turned around on me and tried to get me in the face. I'm like, you can't punch me if I get right in his face.
So now what? How long am I in here for?
Catch a break. Let me figure it out. I don't know. That's up to the courts. Yeah.
Officers then proceeded to search his bag and again found nothing illegal. Back at the motel, though, a search revealed things weren't quite so simple.
Oh. We call
meth party?
Needles. Yes.
Yeah.
There's something going on here.
Well,
Worse.
No, someone's diabetic. Come on, calm down.
Or it's their
vitamin D
peptides.
shots.
It's their
Josh.
peptide shots.
Yeah, peptides. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Shit.
She's a nurse practitioner or whatever. She just forgot her gray scrubs this time.
Right.
Honestly, you know what? If they searched my house, I'd be fucked. your boy is on the peptides, every day. So.
He's got stacks.
Got a little pep in your step.
Yeah.
They do?
Ricky from the good part of Oklahoma. Remember Tuesday stream, school principal, stopped active shooter. My cousin's kids go to that school. That's crazy. Could have been worse. And kept calm and went hands on. Yeah.
Hey, we need to send that. We need to send
him a shirt.
Ricky something and then get it to the principal.
Get it to the principal. Because that's mega based. Like, that's crazy cool.
Shit, if he'd come on
the
podcast, that'd be pretty dope.
That would be cool.
That'd be pretty dope.
Well, and honestly, what made me happy about that is he embodied that idea that I'm responsible for this institution, right? So if anyone's going to be in danger, it should be me. Not my kids, not my teachers, not my janitorial staff. This falls on me. That's leadership. And that's really, I talk about it a lot here, but like we're talking about it with the U-Haul. Would we rather it be a family of 4 rolling the dice to see if they get the Constitution check on this accident or a cop?
Yeah.
Maybe that's not for you. And I get that. That's not a criticism, right? That just means that I got hurt multiple times doing the job.
Had to drive yourself to the hospital with like a dislocated shoulder.
I'll never forget, bro. The TMPA rep that randomly saw me do that. Oh, man.
Yeah.
He wanted to burn down the world for me. Shout out to him, though, for that. It didn't dawn on me at the time that was problematic and sussy. I'm like in a patrol car, in a sling. It was my gun hand, too. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was my left arm. My gun hand was fine.
It was your left arm, yeah.
Yeah, it was my left arm.
But still, doesn't matter.
Yeah, dude, the bitching that happened after that was wild. Not at me, but other people. Like, why are we letting this officer run around with a sling? What the hell's going on here? Also, the wife was pissed. Okay, I was like, don't freak out. Don't freak out. I'm going to come home. And I went to the hospital, but nothing serious. And I come home in a sling, and she's like, they let you come home like that? Why is nobody with you? And I was like, don't worry. You're not the only person that asked that question. But anyways. That being like back to what I'm saying is that principal embodied that without being asked, right? Like he didn't have to take an oath of I'll die for these kids, but he embodied that in a very real way, and I respect that.
Yeah, you've all these kids you're responsible for.
Did you say Uvalde these kids? Are you?
I said
yes, he did.
Uvalde
yes, he did.
Yeah.
Give him points.
I hate you for that. Oh man, he said you've all these kids you got to be responsible for.
That's true.
Oh, that's wild. Anyways, what I'm getting at is controlled substances around a 5-year-old. There's some questions, right, on some criminal culpability for everybody that was in that room. That was an adult. Mostly mom, but everybody else.
So is everybody getting charged for possession of whatever's in there?
That's gonna be hard. So
It's only going on old
it's gonna go on the lady because it's her room.
Because the room's in her name.
Right.
Even though we know they all participated.
Yo, these are loaded syringes.
I think I'd want a little bit more than mechanics gloves.
Yep.
Because there's a bloody Kleenex right there.
That's
too.
what I mean, dude.
So.
Yo, that's how I got dysentery. Well, it's not exactly how I got dysentery, but
Can you guess at the substance based on the color?
Probably
heroin is my guess.
heroin. Yeah, I would guess with that little.
I mean,
that little amount.
I mean
would guess
gummy. I
heroin.
mean gummy bears. Sorry
Gummy
for
bears.
YouTube. Yeah.
You can't say that.
A little heroin.
Heroin.
Yeah.
Might just
Sorry,
go into
I meant,
sharps. That was in the drawer by the nightstand.
Song.
So the song.
Hero.
Yeah.
Heroin.
Heroin.
Mhm. There goes my hero.
I don't think it's it, but yeah.
Whose blue bag in the
Also-
nightstand was that?
I
Blue
like
bag.
these patrol car hoods.
They're like carbon fiber.
I know it's just a sticker,
but it looks cool.
it looks nice.
Yeah.
What?
Blue bag in the nightstand.
I don't know. You'd have to tell me. I don't even have a blue bag.
It was like a little blue black
Could be
backpack
insulin.
with
Yeah, I've never seen insulin that's that color.
It's hella expired if it is.
Yeah.
She said insulin. Also would have gotten the chuckle out of me on scene.
I tried to turn it into.
Well, you're supposed to
candy.
keep it in the fridge, right? So I guess if you leave it in your nightstand, maybe insulin turns
maybe
into
it does
that,
turn
that
color.
brown
I'm gonna
color.
look
I've
that up.
never seen an insulin shot look like a disposable needle for heroin.
Yeah, I haven't
a couple items inside of it.
I don't know. I didn't make the
Oh wait. Yes, insulin can change color. It typically indicates that it has spoiled, degraded, or been contaminated. Spoiled insulin may turn yellow, brown, or appear cloudy instead of clear.
Oh, I've learned something
Affirmative
today.
defense to prosecution,
Hey.
unless Mr. Cop wants to do a little heroin himself.
It's called a test kit, Juan. Chill. Oh my god.
He doesn't have one on hand.
That's how Josh got dysentery. I
Exactly.
think this is insulin. Let's
We
try it.
didn't lick stuff.
Yeah, we didn't lick stuff. Exactly.
Little-
I do like Sticky Boy saying Ozempic. Maybe.
The only thing I had was the only thing that should have been in the drawer was we had to go hang it.
So the needles with liquid in.
No,
Do you have any prior use history?
no.
So if I go and look, previous convictions, nothing related.
Never used.
Never once.
If not, there's anything evidence if he doesn't have it.
Seriously.
It doesn't matter.
Child endangerment.
Bro.
Child endangerment.
You-
Child endangerment.
You left a 5-year-old in a room full of junkies and drugs. Even if I can't make the drug charges stick, I can make that stick.
That was easily accessible by a 5-year-old child.
No lock, no nothing. Like, bro, get out of here.
I think we can charge it because there were 3 people in there.
Yes, you can.
It's either all 3 or... Yeah, I don't even know what it is, so... I don't have any test strips.
L for no test
ya.
strips.
Why
Wow.
He's got out.
Bro, you're on patrol.
These cops were doing well, and then he said no. What time is it? 6:13. You should come across drugs enough that you have test kits in your car
Bro.
or in your
Always.
bag.
I randomly found some the other day in my truck.
Did you really?
Yeah, they fell under
Which one
like
was it?
it was the meth ones. Those are the ones I use the
Of
most.
course it was. Of course
Glass pipe doesn't count, Josh.
No, shut up. No. But yeah, dude, I used to have at least one of each. And typically I like to have like 4 or 5, especially because marijuana, that was relatively, I could see it. I knew what it was. But
Well, the marijuana came in handy for those stupid vape cartridges.
Right. But like the meth and heroin, and then I don't remember what the other one was. Was it the barbiturates?
Cocaine.
There was a cocaine one, yeah. But
Okay, yeah, there was a There was like 8 total tests.
Yeah. But I used to
There's a
keep
bunch of
I used to try to keep 2 or 3 of like the frequent flyers in my bag at all times.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Sticky Boy gets it. Maybe he just used the last one, Virginia. I have my doubts. Especially when you got this in your beat, you know?
1, 2, 3.
You been here before?
Yes.
We get in, I'll have you take a seat to your left.
Tests later revealed that the needles contained fentanyl, but it was never proven who they belonged to. Brett was booked under his 1 Wisconsin warrant and 3 Minnesotan warrants, as well as felony, attempted battery threat to an officer, misdemeanor, and resisting obstructing an officer. He was released a few days later on a...
I'm shocked they couldn't stick those drugs on this lady.
That's just bad policing. The room was in her name.
That's what I mean.
She was in the room. No one, I mean, if you're putting it on someone, you're not just going to let it slip.
Right. At the very least, give them the prisoner's dilemma and be like, well, they're saying it's yours. Well, they're saying it's yours. You know what I mean? Like something. Yeah. I used it as leverage at least. That's
$2,500 signature bond. Eventually, Brett was found guilty due to a no contest plea of the resisting charge. The felony charge was dismissed, but read in. Ultimately, Brett was sentenced to 172 days in the county jail, while a 35-year-old woman was charged with misdemeanor.
Was indeed.
It was a wig.
Yes.
Counts of criminal trespass to a dwelling and resisting obstructing an officer. She was later released on a $500 signature bond, and her case currently...
Nothing about
Where's the abandoning?
Bro,
Anything.
I hate it here, dog.
Fucking Wisconsin. Is this Wisconsin?
This is probably
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
Code Blue Cam. It's Wisconsin.
I'm gonna take points, to be honest. I was rooting for these guys.
The only really good thing was the foot pursuit, and outside of that, there wasn't much.
Like, you weren't covering the back door. Don't know why. Like, number one rule of we're gonna go kick somebody out or dealing with a barricaded person, right? And you had officers clearly on scene.
Yeah.
You're missing 100% a kid that's getting re-victimized now because you failed to recognize that crime was occurring, charge them. Because if you're not charging them or you're not providing enough information, the DA can't step in, right? CPS
If you're not
going
to do the drug charges, you're not doing the child endangerment charge. You can't.
At the very
It's
minimum,
just lazy, dude.
At the very minimum, there was fentanyl there. Even though we can't prove whose it was, we can prove it was there. And you ran away and left your child there.
Bro, if there was more than one syringe, I'm putting the charge on.
This is yours. This one's yours.
Yep.
This one's yours.
Yep.
If you want to, at least you're going to have to figure out, you're going to have to disprove it. Right?
Even if it gets dropped.
That's what I mean, dude. At
least it's going somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you throw that child endangerment charge on her.
That's, and what pisses me off as someone that knows adults that I know and love now that grew up in environments like this where they were victimized for years because law enforcement couldn't figure it out. That in particular kills me because your laziness is victimizing that child. Do your job. That's crazy work. I took points. We're going to take some from suspects for being scumbags. And that's it. Judges, actually. Hold on. That was not enough. But you know what? Prosecutors, they could have seen this and been like, yo, but I tell you what, if they just destroyed the fentanyl, like they didn't even submit it to evidence, like they just like submitted it to get destroyed. Because we can seize, like if I did like a welfare check, found something sketchy, right? I'm like, well, like I was here for a welfare check. Nobody's here. I find something. I'm not leaving the random meth in this empty apartment here, right?
Right.
Take a report on a welfare check, found a bunch of meth, submitting it into evidence as seized property to be destroyed. That can happen, but that shouldn't have happened in this case.
It's not decriminalized in Wisconsin, right?
Fent? I can't imagine.
Okay.
Yo.
No, there's no way.
Yeah.
I guess that wouldn't be anywhere.
Sticky boy needs to chill.
Portland heroin, I
Portland
think, right?
probably.
Portland does have, that tracks.
Where they're just like,
go to Oregon, baby.
Yeah.
We got
Thanks for joining us today, little guy. You did great reviewing those videos.
Yeah, but the next ones might be a little too spicy for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks for having me. Bye.
We should not have shown him that last one.
Definitely not.
That's still low.
Are those?
It is spicy time.
Are those cops from Dubai or?
Bro, for real?
Because they weren't us. That was not us. Oh, let me cross this.
We did the H-1Bs to make sure that
Bro, I like
we
how
didn't have to
Bill's
pay
are Middle Eastern Bill's arm's just one big thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Also, what's going on with my ears?
Yeah. This is like
The nose isn't far off. Don't get me wrong. The bridge of the nose is a little narrow.
Yeah.
If you were Middle Eastern, this would be you.
Yeah, I mean, all right. I don't think my ears would look like
Yeah,
that.
I kind of damn near look like Somali or something.
You look like look like that one. Who's that cop that we make fun of on YouTube?
Are you talking about Johnny Q?
Yeah, you kind of look like Johnny Q there.
You're a hoe for that.
I'm just calling it like I see it. Okay,
Yeah, that's fair. You're calling a spade a spade.
Joshy Q.
Joshy Q.
Yeah. All right.
That's
I
what
want it to be
the
known.
channel should be called now. Get a billion views.
I want it to be known. I made it to the spicy time.
Hey, you did, dude. It's
intermission. Okay,
It's 10 o'clock.
I know.
You know
I
what?
was gonna leave at 9.
Where's Bill?
Okay.
Where's Bill?
But
Bill gets points.
And that was a long last video for me. So for you, chat, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, chat.
Josh Patel.
If that were true, you would have finished medical school.
Exactly. Oh man, what
All
a
right,
bad time.
I made it to spicy time, and now I'm going to bed.
Good night,
We'd be
Bill.
doing Dr. Josh.
Dr. Josh. Don't get
Only
any
docs.
ideas.
Oh man.
All right. I will see you all
That was a good laugh.
on Tuesday.
Bye.
Bye, Bill.
Bye. Bye, chat.
Oh,
Bye,
what,
Keith.
What a time.
Oh, Keith, call me tomorrow. Oh, you can call me tomorrow. I'll be around.
Okay. I'll text you first.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Gotta shrink down the cams. Oh. Microsoft Defender. The plague I can't take off my computer.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
That in OneDrive.
Bro, Keith is still with us. Yo. He's locked in. You have a little bit
How
of
long
He's got no
is
cam. He's doing micro.
How long is this next one?
17 minutes.
I can do that.
Okay, we're locked in.
Troopers are monitoring traffic when they clock a driver going 87 miles
Sorry, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I think
per hour in a
Troopers.
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
60 mile per hour.
Why is this being weird? Hold on. There it is.
What's it doing?
I'm back.
Zone, but what starts as a routine stop erupts into a chaotic scene that later unfolds into a multi-hour ordeal across several jurisdictions, a victim being seriously injured and multiple felony charges, all beginning with what could have been nothing more than a speeding ticket.
That was clue number 1. He was not going easy.
13 coming.
Straight for the pit. That's bold move. Oh my god.
Oh.
Tesla. Oh, bro. Special place in hell. Ran and then hit somebody. Yo.
1213 Tacoma, we got a wrong way, 167 south.
Southbound north of Stewart, start 8, priority, head on crash.
760, just did a pit. Just climbing out.
Boop him.
About to say, think I'm booping this guy?
Mm-hmm. This is a Tennessee v. Gardner situation at this point, right?
Fled my traffic stop, right? Hit, I can't prove intentionally or not, but hit a car and actively running. A lot better than shooting him. Give him a boop. from the math that we figured it out, you'd really want to stay under like 15 miles per hour if you can to minimize the risk of serious bodily injury, depending on his age and weight and all that. But hey, let's do it at 12. Here you go.
Come on.
He's right
That was a fire
there.
truck.
He's right there. If he takes the car,
Oh, there we go.
Bro, try that in Houston. What are we learning today, boys? Lock your doors.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Oh, points from Axel.
Did his that body cam fall off?
I did, yeah.
Take those points. Take those points.
I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. Why are we seeing this from the floor?
What the f? Oh my god! Dude, chill out. It's over. No! Stop moving! Put your hands behind your back! Put your hands behind your back! Dude, relax. Relax, bro.
It's a good dominant position. We can hang out for a second.
13, still wrestling with the Get us some more.
Yo. Now, has he been trained in proper ways to use force? No.
Maybe he's.
If he wants to help, hey, yo. Do you like a golden sticker?
He's gonna
It's
take
like,
the Swift.
I got one with your name on it.
Our units.
A grown ass man just asking.
Trevor, get to the right arm. I'm gonna keep his legs. Okay. Hold his arm, sir. Get his head down.
Yo, get after it, big fella.
Oh.
Bro, wherever this is, bro, the men are showing up.
This is SHOT Show, dude.
I'll tell you what, man.
Look at these guys. They look exactly like every dude at SHOT Show.
Everyone's showing, bro. We're society. We gotta give some love to society. I respect the game. You got men with the burden of service here. I get it.
7-6 search coming. He's in custody. Start A. Priority. Get his IRT2. Gonna have to close the whole road down. I'm gonna go check on them.
Do not get up. Cross your feet. You have an ID on you.
No.
Yeah. Damn it! Stop trying to get up.
You got any f***ing guns on you?
No, man.
What the hell is your problem, bro?
Why is your plate blacked out? Is that a stolen vehicle?
No. Is it f***ing vehicle now? You good? I gotta check on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You try to get up. I'm not going to
Hey, who got hit?
That's she's alive, but she's bleeding.
You don't say.
What? Yes. 7-6 search coming. The victim got hit. Head on. We need A priority. Started tech as well.
Oh, dude, that was, she probably got jacked.
Got a broken foot.
Hey, ma'am.
So, do we extract this lady out of this Tesla? If it's not on fire, hell no, right?
If you don't have to, leave her there.
Things you can do to maybe make it a little bit more comfortable for this lady is to start working on getting rid of the airbags, right? You can get your knife out, start cutting out airbags, start cutting seatbelts, all that stuff. Now, she crawls out on her own. That's on her, right? But generally speaking, we're not trying to pull this lady out of this car. Why? 1, liability. 2, we're not medical professionals. And 3, if we were going to do it, given the nature of the accident, I'm not a medical professional, but C-spine, which is like the little neck restraint that they have to make sure that their spine stays centered, right? And then a backboard to transport her so she's not walking on herniated discs and all that kind of crazy stuff that could happen. So we're not taking her out of this car if we don't have to. But if we have to, it is what it is. But it's not on fire. Leave her alone.
Got the best firefighters coming to take care of you, okay?
Because she's bleeding. Do you want to check and make sure it's not like
Sure.
bleeding out bleeding?
If you see like profuse bleeding, all that goes out of the table, right? So she's like dumping blood. Alive and paralyzed is better than dead and paralyzed, right? Or dead and not paralyzed, right? So you can do a pretty quick sweep. Take a gloved hand, right? Let's not be stupid. Just do quick swipes, right? So we're gonna do a swipe. You're looking at major artery points right around her armpits and arms, right? Around her like thighs and legs. You could even go down under the knee if you wanted to. Just a swipe and then inspect the hand to see. Because sometimes you might have, she's wearing dark clothing. She's got like black pants on or something. You won't immediately see blood. Now, bleeding versus profusely bleeding are two very different things. Don't go tourniqueting this lady because she's got a scrape on her leg, okay, or a burn on her arm. Not an appropriate time to tourniquet. I'm just traumatizing this lady for no good reason, right? But you would have a hard time with her in a seated position seeing everything. I would just want to do at least, nothing you could do about the back. So why are we even touching it, right? Only thing I can do is tourniquet limbs. So I'm just going to check the limbs to see if I got it. If there's a puncture in the chest and you got that, chest seal or something cool on you, maybe. But even then, I'd be nervous about making it worse than it is better. Do I want to be cutting this lady's clothes off with all these bystanders? Probably not. But if I have a medical need and the expertise and the rationale to do it, sure. She's going to get over it there. But unless you got the training, there's almost no good reason to deal with this, like to handle this lady at all, because you can hurt way more than you can help, oftentimes.
What hurts right now?
I bet this trooper asked for this woman's license and registration. Where's chat? Mint, I love you for that. That's incredible. He's probably 100% right. Have you got a license on you somewhere?
Stop looking at me.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with you until they get.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Are you injured?
Yes, my neck.
Why did you flee?
Man.
Whose car is that?
Girlfriend.
Does she know you have it?
Yes.
Why are you wearing a black hood? Why do you have all these burglary tools? Is this stolen clothing? Is this a retail thing? Like, what is this? Who has this in their pocket? That's burglary tools.
An astute observation.
I'm a handyman.
You
I
better-
fix stuff at retail stores. That's it.
Everyone's asking if you
Retail
ran
store
the plate.
vigilante.
Do not put them in your own car. They complain about neck pain. Yeah, no, agreed.
They're almost here. I can hear the sirens. Do we have an ETA on aid?
So I'm not trying to be a butthole. Typically EMS and fire go code everywhere because they don't go anywhere unless it's an emergency, right? Yelling at dispatch, can they hurry up, is helping no one. I understand because I've been there before. Get a little frustrated because second responders tend to be slow at responding to calls because they're not us.
They want to make sure they're second.
Right, exactly. So I get it, but you're not helping anybody by asking again. I was just stressing out dispatch because they can't do anything about it, and everybody else. So
Okay, just breathe, okay? In through your nose and out through your mouth, okay?
I'm trying to get up. We're going down, right? You know that? You're just leaning over then, or what are you doing?
Trying to breathe.
Okay. You want to sit up against the guardrail? 1, 2, 3, up. All right, I got you. Just sit on the ground. You can lean up against the guardrail. Sit out of the way. Put your feet up. Actually, here, I'll put you in the front. That way I won't have to worry about your...
Yeah, I will.
Okay, and then put them out. Now put your other one out. I just don't want you running. Okay. What's your last name?
Are you the semi? Yes. Did you actually see what happened? Yeah. Then just witness statement from you. I appreciate you, sir. Do you know where you are right now?
Just one except on my exit, I swear.
Okay. I know. Can I call a family member for you? That's your husband?
He probably knows where his car right now, too.
Can you take your seatbelt off, or can I do it for you?
Why are you moving her?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, this is my car.
This is your car right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind if we take a moment to provide a witness statement real fast?
Go for it.
I'm going to put you in the back of my car. I'm going to search you, okay? 1, 2, 3, out. Right. Have you taken any drugs or smoked anything? Yes. How much?
That's a bit.
At this point, officers believe the situation is under control. However, the suspect is quietly planning an escape that no one would see coming.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go flag on the firefighters.
This is going to go great.
There's zero reason this man should escape. Keith, how many handcuffs? Oh, is he here still?
I don't know.
We might have lost Keith.
He was chatting with his wife, I think, for a bit.
So there's zero people, once I got handcuffs on him, that ever escaped. Zero. This many.
Oh, you know what? We should do a poll of how he escapes. All right. How did
Bro.
he escape?
There's zero reason. Especially like a large male like this. Like, it's not like they slipped the cuffs. Dog. What are we doing? That killed me. I hate the foreshadowing. No one saw that coming. Virginia.
Okay, what are our... Because they opened the door for him.
Flips the cuffs.
They cuff him to front.
No, I think he's just gonna
Chill.
slip him. No, I don't. There's
Okay.
no way they cuff him to the front. If they do, I'm
Just
taking a
slip
lot
the
of points.
Steals
Steals the
car.
patrol car, right? Steals someone else's
Yup.
car.
Or takes off running.
Yeah, on
Or
foot.
Takes
Maybe.
off running before they get him in there.
Maybe. Bro, if he steals a cop car, I quit. Maybe I don't go back.
Okay? Just wait in here. Can you stay with her while I grab the firefighters? Tesla, her name's
fire truck.
She's conscious, breathing, but she's got internal injuries and a broken leg. So let me know what hospital she's going to.
Lots of boxes of stolen goods, likely.
760 Tacoma registration for the causing. That's a match. Is it stolen? Did you get his name? Yeah. Is your name Christian? Yes? No. What's your name? Just gonna keep you in jail indefinitely until you give us your name, man. What's your name? Perfect.
What's the R on the vehicle?
I don't know, but there's a shit ton of mail with Christian on there. So it's either his name or it's mail theft.
He's got burglary tools there, so.
That's a shame.
Any of you guys have a fingerprint scanner? I have the program.
Can Sumner go grab it and we're coming back with it?
I can go grab it, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
What do you got?
Me and Trevor were in the turnaround. He spots this car. It's got black duct tape on the license plate.
Let's go have a seat right here.
Sit for me. No, you're not. Sit for me.
Tries to carjack 3 cars. So, fuck this guy. And the victim has...
Are you allowed a little bit of levity on scene? Yes. Remember what I said earlier. Make it easy, right? Let's not make it hard on ourselves. Can we have this discussion later? Yes. I'm not mad that he's explaining the situation because he's explaining it to the officers that are showing up, right? But let's keep a lid on it for as long as we can. But I understand his sentiment a lot, in my personal opinion.
Broken leg and... What a bag.
Golly. Just try for me. I get it because I've been there, so I don't want to cast a stone too far. But it happens, man. It just try not to. Act like we've been here before, yeah? We deal with scumbags from time to time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll live. Made me nervous.
What's that?
Made me nervous, man.
Oh, yeah.
It was like 2 minutes. You're like, where's he?
Dude, I thought...
Oh, see them complaining about this guy? Where's he? Yeah. The no amount of stress can add even a second to your life. Who said that? God said that. So that applies here, okay? Like, just be careful, right? No amount of yelling to the radio is going to get firefighters there any faster.
She was dying.
Dude, I would have too.
She got hit so hard. I'll grab one in a minute when they're done with them. I wanted coffee, but that's not going to happen. Can you do me a favor? You knocked my glasses off. They're so dirty I can't see, but I can't clean them because I have blood all over me. Thank you.
That's the only reason I came.
After you measured them, he turned and you turned and went the wrong way.
So Trevor lit him up and then
That's command staff right there. He's asking the hard questions.
chased him while he tried to carjack 3 people. He's over there being a bitch.
Is that good?
We do not want to showcase bias. Do not hurt prosecution.
So, if you're just chit-chatting with the firefighters, are you able to turn your body cam off and then turn it back on later, or does this all have to be one continuous
thing? Our policy was that if we were on scene, we left them on. The second you left scene and you were no longer involved in the call, like you showed. So typically what happens is if I get dispatched to a call, I'm literally placed on the call digitally. So it shows that I'm dispatched, and then whether I'm on my way at it or leaving to a secondary location like the jail or maybe towards the victim or the hospital or whatever. But it showcases that I'm encumbered with that call, right? In some way, shape, or form. Points for vests. Hey, they are there. Shout out to him. I'm going to give it to chat because I'm real nervous that I'm about to take a lot of points from troopers. What's this? What do you give $2? Yeah. I'll give some love here.
Points. Yeah.
I'm giving it to chat. I don't think we're giving it to troopers yet. So while you were there, if I was on that call, I left my body cam on unless I was en route. Like I don't have anybody in my car. It's just me. I'm going to JP, like to the hospital, right? To go take a statement from a victim. Like turning my body cam off while on my way to the hospital. I'd turn it off just to save data. That's 45 minutes. It doesn't need to be recording, right? And then I would turn it back on, I would tell it to the camera, investigating involved party at the hospital. That was acceptable by those. But if I'm on scene, you never know what it's going to capture. So you leave the thing on just to make sure that you're not getting accused of trying to leave out information, especially like what happens if I'm helping to find stuff and I find meth. Well, why'd you only turn it on when you found the meth? Right? It's going to be the question. So I just, as long if you're on scene, leave it on. Was kind of our policy. And I thought it was a well thought out policy, especially from like a chain of custody discussion.
Thanks, Dad. You're my hero.
He was a witness here. I got his information.
Oh, right.
And my company's got a camera in there, and so that camera shows everything.
It wouldn't be any good if the driver's good. They get rid of him.
Right.
All right, I crack the windows. I'm gonna have A check on you, okay? Keep an eye on him. He told me he swallowed drugs, so
Let it go. All right, you don't have the head on.
We do not leave people in patrol cars without eyes on,
Babysitter?
right? Yep, you need a babysitter. It was policy for us. It's not clearly everywhere else, but Josh, buy one a corset. Why does Sticky Boy want a corset for you?
It's from way earlier. It's a dumb thing. It's not relevant.
Minus 50.
Sticky Boy's just been making the same comment for like the past 30 minutes.
Time him out. Oh, he does it again. Punish it.
I had pug business.
Do what?
Pug business.
Oh,
Pug business.
Pug business. Okay, question. Since you're here, how many people got out of custody after they were put in handcuffs and in the back of a patrol car? How many escaped?
Escaped?
Yes.
Like from my custody?
Yes.
None.
Crazy. These are cops were way longer than me, arrested way more people than me with way less technology, right? The handcuffs are probably identical. Let's be honest. Handcuff technology has not changed that much in 100 years, but
yeah, but I put most of them in the trunk. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I only did that once or twice.
He can only roll around so far in the trunk, okay?
Yeah, that's true. You know, our trunks didn't have those releases that came after, you know.
That came after you forgot someone in there.
I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Once or twice and realized they weren't getting any oxygen.
I just got to make it a little bit longer for my polygraph, please.
Yeah. No. Yes. I mean, nobody ever got out of
That's what I
cuffed
mean.
in the back seat.
It just
no.
While you're cuffing, sure, you don't get the cuffs on. He fights. He somehow wiggles away, and you got to go chase him. It happens, right? But in handcuffs in a patrol car, this many times, like zero.
Right.
Bucks of chill. Someone has indeed been a bad boy. Anyways, we're gonna keep going.
Oh yeah.
That car is amazing.
That's a Tesla, right?
Yeah, it's a Tesla.
Dude, those cars, I'm telling you. Those cars are something else, man. Everybody gives them shit, but we develop some good.
Hey, he told me he swallowed 2 grams of fentanyl and he's sweating profusely now. Just letting there's a little baggie of crystal.
Sounds like a his
substance.
problem.
Okay, so impairment, most likely.
Well, yeah, I just want A to check on him, so I'll tell A.
This is her husband. When we know where she's going, can you call him and see where it's at? Oh, husband's here? Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, never mind. Oh, Tesla saved her life. Look at the people. They feel not even dented. Wow, that car is impressive. How you doing?
Car called me, so came in down place.
Okay, she's in.
All right, I'm going to Auburn. Thanks.
Yep, take care.
The turnaround's actually within King County. Doesn't matter one way or the other. It's just
I'm sure because we at least at one point initiated a traffic stop.
clearly. I mean, we didn't necessarily initiate a pursuit, by the way, but it's still eluding.
Once I finally got his legs, his arms are the hard thing. I usually put my knee up, push her head to the ground.
I'm fat, so I sat on him. There's a bunch of like man.
I'm fat, so I sat on him. That's a viable tactic. That does work.
Mill in there.
He's got boxes.
Yeah.
He said his girlfriend broke up with him.
Guarantee he's got felony warrants. Who's in the silver Camry? You on dash camera? We talking, dude?
I did pull my phone out and I was like, I gotta get a quick video of this.
My man, appreciate you. If I remember right, he was like trying to get over the guardrail. I think he couldn't. Yeah.
Because his pants are so saggy.
He's probably just like, oh, that's chilly. He's sweating so.
The amount of roasting that's happening right now. Again,
it's gonna be really funny when he gets away from them. That they
That's
talk
what
so
I
much
mean,
crap about
dude.
him, and then he still slips him.
Yeah, he does.
I'm on OT right now, so this is perfect.
Money, dude.
Perfect, dude. I ran up here. I'm gonna be like, they needed all the help they could get.
Admin's gonna be real happy to hear that one.
Don't self snitch. Like it's not
Yes.
What are you doing? Like,
you said what now, butthole?
you guys are so bad. Hate it here, man. My entire career, from the moment I left my briefing room for the first time as a rookie, I'm talking on field training, was captured on body cam. I had a body cam on me ready to record at any time. Maybe I just have different stress about this because I knew that, and they would periodically review it and whatever. That, like, that's wild work. If there wasn't a body cam on, you get away with a lot of this. But yo, now, hell no. Or bro, chill.
A little bogger or anything? I think it's a little bit too dry.
Yeah, I do.
I need your fingers a little bit back here. Look at this guy.
You're gonna have to get out of the room.
Oh my God, does he steal the box?
Let's go. Move it.
Oh, just get rid of him.
Man, that's a good crazy savior.
Somebody's gonna have to uncuff him once he gets out.
Stand up. Let's go. Stand up. Somebody on your legs.
I bet he's been faster. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, don't run from the police.
Yeah, I'm going to undo your handcuffs one at a time. Your left hand is going to come unhandcuffed, and this deputy is going to hold it while I hold your right. If you move your hand wonky at all, you're getting another charge, and he might do something with your wrist. I don't work for his department.
Jeez.
Did I not tell you they were going to uncuff him, and you didn't let me put it in the poll?
Damn.
Did I not?
He unclenched his fist and get a little easier.
Better to speed check it, huh?
Make a fist with his hand.
What hurts, bud?
Just waiting for it to load. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got him.
Neck.
Looks like that's his current booking photo for today. He's got pretty extensive criminal history too, so it might be if his DUI, it might be a felony. He had a bunch of warrants. I haven't been on run yet. No. One more. That's why he took off. That's at least the first one that popped up.
Yeah, that's so far.
Did you get out of there? He jumped out the window?
I'm guessing.
Holy shit. There's a bunch of Jago keys in there.
Hey, Trevor, come here for a minute. This is the best part.
Yes.
Have I participated in this conversation? Yes. Have I participated on this conversation on scene on body cam? No. You don't even get it together. It's on. Like, it beeps at you every 30 seconds to remind you that it's on. Y'all kill me, dude. Oh, man. Keith, how often did this happen pre-body cams? Was it the whole time? It's just a bunch of butt smacking and high-fiving?
Nah, it would really depend. Like the end of a really good, so a really good pursuit, I mean, something that really stood out, but on something like this, no, not really. And now, see, we weren't. You remember I told you we were mic'd up sometimes.
Oh, that's right.
And I had that, because between our dash cams, so we did have some audio recording, but a lot of the time, it's very windy where I was all the time. Extremely, you couldn't hear.
Kind of windy.
Yeah, it's just kind of really windy.
I was about to say.
And our batteries were complete just heinous. The batteries didn't last very long, and they fell off. And yeah,
bro, I was lucky to not get written up when my body cam battery did not last the 15 hours that I was on shift. It died in the middle of a foot chase. It died with my gun in my hand. It was a bad time. Fortunately, nobody got hurt, so I was fine. But when we finally went to arrest the guy, they caught me on his body camera threatening to tase the guy off the roof. It wasn't in policy yet, so I didn't get written up, but it became policy after that. What a time.
Good squad, dude.
That's good side.
Oh, they would be good squatters. Oh, they would be. Oh, take points. Take so many points. Take so many points.
Oh, man. Okay, there you go.
After the crash, the suspect was transported to Multicare Auburn 24 Medical Center and was given the courtesy of being unhandcuffed after appearing calm, but that calm vanished when he slipped from his room. The suspect's sudden aggression triggers the single officer's body camera while actively struggling with the now naked suspect.
Stand around.
How well do tasers work on naked people? Pretty well, actually.
They usually work pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's ample taser surface here. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Sit on the ground. Sit on the ground.
Bro, old timer's about to VNR him. Yo. Raise him. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. How about there? How about there? My boy is struggling. Both this officer and this guy are struggling.
Turn around. Lay flat and turn around. Go. Stay on the ground.
Just smack the red button and call it a day.
11 0. I need backup.
Yeah, you don't say that. You need Jesus. Yeah.
This guy ran out of the hospital. We're outside of the hospital. I need backup.
Dude, points from dispatch. My man's breathing for his life here. And they're like, 10-9? Bro, if you don't know what's happening, you just hear an officer that's like really out of breath and saying something, just be like, hey, you know. Let's go ahead and clear the channel. Let's go ahead and give this guy the channel. Apparently he's in distress. What if he's just stuck on the toilet having a vicious poop and about to have an aneurysm? Help my boy out, you know?
Help him.
It's an officer in distress. That's all you need to know.
The guy ran out of the hospital. We're walking on 1st Street in Davidson. He's fully naked. He pooped on himself as well.
South Patrol 175 is requesting it back up.
We remain in division now.
Nice. Security.
No gloves. Dude pooped himself.
Raw dog in it. Bro, security.
One of them knows. Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, where's Fish Cops?
Fish Cops.
All the points.
That cops points.
Yo. I respect the game here. He was about that life. Poopy naked man, no fear. I respect the first responder when I see one. This man's got some recruiter licking their chops right now.
All right, bro. You're doing. I'm doing.
Come on, brother. Be respectful, dog. Come on. Appreciate that.
I can't breathe, bro. Breathe. I can't breathe.
Thank you, bro.
Come on, bro.
I'm in custody now.
This was the day he learned. He's like, maybe I need to hang him up. Go back to being a bailiff.
Walk him back.
Right. We're in custody.
Yeah, we're good.
Get up.
Okay, bro.
Oh, he decked himself up. Yo.
Yeah, like I didn't tase you, man. After this taser sucks. You're just out in charge.
Oh, taser failed.
It failed, dude. I told you.
Let's go.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I think he already used up his probes. I don't think he's got any more.
Taking all the points. Works
On a
70%
naked
of the
man, it
time.
failed.
Bro. 20% of the time, every time.
Charge yourself, man. Bad decisions. I had no.
So the good news is I'm not taking points from troopers because they did their job. So initiated a chase, went hands on, apprehended him, and talked shit. I'll take a little bit of points for the talking shit, but it was a good apprehension. And they didn't let him go. So I'll give so far, just so I don't forget. I'll give a decent amount of points here. I think they did a good job. Hospital staff, can we make that second response? No, medical.
Medical. We've got medical.
Yeah, we'll take it from medical because they shouldn't have let that guy out. That's stupid. He was being cooperative.
Very nice. So I do want to mention this for anybody who thinks that hand sanitizer is doing anything after you just raw dogged a guy covered in poop. Yeah, it's not just it's the poop that got on your hands.
So-
it's staying on your hands.
As someone that contracted dysentery on patrol,
You now have poop with alcohol in it.
hand sanitizer won't cut it. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
And if you're worried that you haven't done enough, you haven't done enough. And the consequences of not doing enough is poop and blood for 3 days. Just throwing that out there.
Mm-hmm.
I was
You gotta do
told,
the full surgeon.
yeah,
Like
I was told
to your freaking
that is the closest that a man will feel to childbirth. And I believe it because I was miserable. I've felt a lot of pain in my life. And there was a time there where I was like, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe seeing tomorrow's not. If this is what tomorrow's gonna be like, maybe it's not worth it, dog. Like, it was horrible. It was abdominal contractions for the better part of like 15 hours. And every time it happened, red blood out the booty hole. It was horrible. Horrible. And it's literally, my insides were liquefying. Like, I was just hemorrhaging inside, and then my body was like, get rid of whatever that is. I don't know what it is. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because it was, I don't remember.
Just replacing fluids in you as you go.
Yeah. You basically, it was awful too, because every time I try to hydrate, I just thought to myself, it's going to hit my stomach and I'm going to get stomach contractions. Dude, by the peak of it, it was every like 60 seconds.
Oof.
That I would just randomly full on abdominal cramp, literally just shit myself with blood. It was horrible. Dude, sitting in the emergency room just like doubled over, and they were like, what's wrong with him? And I was like, I don't know what's wrong. He's like, oh, he has dysentery. They're like, oh, dog, and they felt bad for me after that. They asked me for a stool sample. I was like, you can be waiting for a while. I don't think I have anything else left, dog. Like, what do you want from me? Blood? That's all you're going to get. It was such a bad time, dude. I tell you what, my sepsis, you know why I'm so picky about gloves? Dysentery. Not even once. Never again. Oh, that was horrible, dude.
Radio communications at all in there. By the time that I
also antiviral and anti-parasitic meds, that battery felt horrible. I was sensitive to light. I couldn't drive. I couldn't do like anything for 12 days. And there was a 12-hour pill and an 8-hour pill I had to take. And they're like, if you miss it, they just grow more. Whether if it's a virus or if it's parasites, we're going to have to start it again. He's like, do not miss your windows. So I'd be in the middle of just like cowering the first 3 days were the worst. After that, I felt miserable because of the medication. But poor Kinsey, she'd have to like go and wake me up and be like, hey, it's 8 hours. Like, I'm sorry. I gotta wake you up. And I was like, please, why?
She shows up in full hazmat suit.
Give me the Glock, not the pills. Give me the Glock.
I want a different pill.
Bro, it was the worst.
A strike fired one.
Yeah, dude. Yes, Oregon Trail. I know. So let's see. Takes off running. I guess takes off running technically works. They let him out of cuffs, which I points to Juan for calling that they let him out of cuffs, but it wasn't PD at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm going to give it with they opened the door for him.
Yep.
Technically.
That tracks.
Metaphorically.
Josh in the bathroom for 45 minutes. And since then, because I had to take I took the antiviral and the antiparasitic, and part of that's also like it's antibacterial because it's obviously like your stomach. My stomach chemistry has never been the same since
it nuked everything that was inside.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like I
good,
might as well.
Bad, or
yeah,
neutral.
Dude. It was basically chemotherapy for my bowels, and yeah. After that, it's where I got sensitive to. Weirdly enough, fasting has fixed most of my lactose intolerance because it's more of a skill issue than it is anything. But everything else, like it's taken years of like better eating to even get back to a baseline where now if I screw up, like, yeah, I notice.
Gut bacteria is like holding on for dear life still.
I thought the cleansing before the colonoscopy was bad. Oh, yeah, that was not as bad. And that's saying something because I had to have a colonoscopy at the 7-month mark after that. Because they're like, I had to. I was 28 or 29 having a colonoscopy. I was his youngest patient by a mile. The guy, real nice guy though. He was he laughed because he's like, you got a recommendation for dysentery? Like, that's not real, is it? And I was like, yeah. Like, he's like, how? He's like, were you like overseas? And I was like, well, it's here in Agtown, baby. And he was like,
they're getting a recommendation for bubonic plague.
Literally, it was weird for him. He laughed. So he thought they messed up on my chart because the hospital was the one that did they sent me over to the specialist. And he's reading my chart and he's like, I mean, I guess how's it been? Like, you're my first dysentery patient. I was like, it's been okay. Eating has been weird for a while. Like, I get the upset tummies every once in a while. Like, it's a weird time. But yeah, the prep pack for a colonoscopy sucked. It's similar, but not as bad. But yeah, dude, yeah, pooping every that's like every 20 minutes for the better part of a day. Even when there's nothing left in your stomach. Prep packs suck for colonoscopies. I've done both. Dysentery is objectively worse. I would rather get tased and OC'd for a full day than do that again. That tells you how bad that was. Anyways.
Went out since I was kind of like wrestling with him. My radio fell off. You threw punches and shot me, bro. Huh? What is this? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Did you have a broken arm? I don't know if you have a broken arm, bro. Oh, I fell what, 3 times?
That was a fun discussion.
What's your deal, man? You have a ton of warrants on you. Now, you add this stuff, really? You're 36 years old.
Beck, done getting lectured, officers transport him to the jail to avoid any further reckless behavior.
Can you undo my seatbelt if we're parked? It's crushing my arms.
Alright, we're going to switch out cuffs, so do the best you can. Turn with your back towards us.
I'm going to help you out, okay? Just don't make it fall off. Alright.
Yeah, there's shit or something on it. Ugh. Oh my god. Kidding me?
Been there.
There's a bunch of them.
Sounds
Not
like
really visible, but when you wipe it, it's like...
Sounds like a bio-clean job.
It's supposed to be off at 2:30, man.
A suspended or revoked.
Okay, let's see it.
Richard Vanderpool, 36 years old, faced arrest for vehicular assault, injury hit and run, resisting, driving on a suspended or revoked license, and failure to identify, and was found to have multiple outstanding warrants for other crimes. Following the suspect's
$1,500 bond.
Bro, bet. 15 days in jail and 2 years of probation. Yeah.
escape from the hospital, he was subject to an investigation of more charges for escape, and he is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. The victim was taken to the hospital and treated for her injuries before being released.
You know what?
Oh, they didn't tell us. Hold on.
I hate this guy.
Oh, man. Yeah. I'm just gonna take points preemptively from judges because I feel like they didn't do enough. The fact that this guy was out already. Dad, it's been real. Thank you for hanging out with us.
It has. Always glad to do that.
We got to schedule recording time soon.
Yes, we
'cause I've
do,
already
sir.
gotta- Oh, you guys do.
Well, yes,
Oh,
and us,
also,
but all of
we
us.
need to
Yes.
do all of yeah.
All of the stuff.
Recording time.
We'll figure some time out for it. But the
Okay.
I'll ping you. I got to get my. I told you, right? I'm doing my Tarrant County stuff on Monday.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sucks though. It's gonna be a 9 a.m. row, and then I got to take the test, and then I got to do the medical, and then I got to do probably the eye test for whatever. It's like their cool version of a polygraph.
So you said row test.
Yeah, they do a 2,000 meter row. So they went to it's like the Texas State Troopers do for their fitness eval now.
Okay.
Versus push-ups and all that other stuff. It's just a 2,000 meter row. It's a timed one, and they do like gender, size, and weight, and age, or whatever.
Did they still do what's it called? The Smith test?
No, I think they might do it for like in service. I bet, but I think I'm doing.
Okay.
It's their entrance physical. I still don't know what time I have to hit, but we'll see. I'm gonna kill myself on that thing, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he's
Keep me
burned
posted,
through.
man.
Yeah, I think he's burned through my background. I'm assuming he's gonna give me more details when I get there. But the civil service exam and everything else, I got to go take to go volunteer like a big dum dum. But we'll see. I'll keep you posted. But you'll know Monday afternoon how all that went if I passed everything and whether or not I'm on the no list.
You'll pass that. So that civil service test, I think it's probably like high school level.
Yeah, I'm not
be fine, dude.
Yeah, I'm not worried. The row is gonna suck a little bit, and especially because I'm having to do that first. But then I'll do the like the physical, like the medical physical. They got to do like the eye test and like blood pressure and pee in a cup and all the rest of the stuff.
Standard stuff.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do it all. He's trying to schedule it all for that one day, so I'll get all the in-person stuff done. I'll just finish my background. So, and then I probably have like a panel I have to do after that, but that'll be easy.
Nice. Yeah, you'll be good. All right, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, I know. Keep me posted, and we'll get scheduled whenever you're ready to get
Hell
scheduled.
yeah.
Okay.
I love you. Bye. Tell mom I said hi.
Love you too.
Bye, Keith. Zip out of the
See you guys
pods.
later. Yep, absolutely.
Did I get it? Let's go. Oh, that was pretty good actually on that one. Yeah, I did another. I've probably rode like 10,000 meters in like the last 2 weeks.
Damn.
So I feel pretty decent.
What's that in freedom units?
In freedom units, it's a lot because I think a meter's like it's not yard, like it's obviously not a 1-to-1, but it's close to a yard. So that's like tens of thousands of feet in freedom units.
So many feet. You can make so much money.
Right? Herniated discs are a bad time. Shingles, I've also heard, are incredibly painful. Especially shingles too, because it's like ain't shit you can do about it. It just hurts. You're just there for it.
You just gotta wait.
Yeah, shingles are a bad time. I'm sure, I don't know, in my life, someone will smile on me and be like, oh, you know what you haven't had yet? Shingles. Well, you know what you haven't had yet? We got the light goal. Let's go.
Woo.
Bro, I'm so proud of you. They were doing this more consistently. That makes me happy. There's enough of y'all. We should hit 150. Enough of y'all here.
You give them points, I'm gonna hit the restroom.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, this is extra spicy.
At 1:57 in the morning, a school security camera recorded a Dodge Challenger crashing into a snowbank behind Superior Middle School. This would be the first in a series of events that would wreak havoc and tragedy across the city that night. Minutes later, another camera recorded the driver walking away from the crash, heading toward a nearby apartment complex. From the apartments, the driver got into a white utility van and pulled out of the lot. The van was seen speeding out of the apartments toward a nearby care facility. As soon as it stopped, a woman rushed out of the van and told staff she'd been choked and violently assaulted. Staff called 911 and dispatch relayed the report.
Twin Ports Health Service. An intoxicated male in a white service van pulled up to the door. A crying female got out. The male left. Sounds like he was very intoxicated. Name is possibly a Dylan Wallace. The female is at Twin Ports Health Services.
So what do we know? We got a potential carjacking, maybe. We don't know that, right? But we do have a violent felony suspect, right? Got a decent vehicle description. Have an eyewitness that can give us some more information about the suspect here, but we're going to be sending some units to this, yeah? And also we're going to be spooled up because a use of force is likely coming out of this. So be locked in.
With Wallace now identified, superior officers began searching for the white van. Unbeknownst to them, Wallace had already returned to his apartment, and security footage captured him leaving with multiple rifles, including an AK-47 style rifle, and headed back out to the streets. Around the same time, an officer arrived at the care facility to speak with the victim. While an officer was speaking with the victim, another officer spotted the white van leaving the apartment complex, and her attempt to stop Wallace would be the moment everything started to unravel.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what is this called again? So it's just like Japanese, what? Crepe cake. Shout out to the wife. I'll have to zoom in to show you all this. It's like a multi-layered crepe cake. It's like cream with crepe. It's the best way I can describe it. It's excellent. Cream puff. Very, very good. I got dessert. And because I'm not dumb, I have some lactose pills.
So I just wanted to say, I'm glad they're sending superior officers instead of the regular
You're
ones,
so
'cause they'll handle it better.
stupid. I hate you. Mac hit us with some math. He said 6,562 feet, 2,187 yards.
Only
and-
1.2 miles?
Yeah.
Weak.
Yeah. Rowing, dog. Are you kidding me?
That's not even the English Channel. Come on now.
He's not even the English.
The people swam that. A Viking you are not.
Not even a Mexican, dude. I couldn't make it past the Rio Grande. Come on now. My ancestors did that for me. It does look good. If you ever come down, we'll make sure that you have some. Thank you for describing multi-layered crepe cake.
It's a cake with many layers of crepe.
I didn't know.
It's a multi-level marketing crepe.
Exactly what it is. Okay, hold on. I'm back here.
Not to be confused with Ponzi King.
Don't think that he wants to stop, but it looks like Wisconsin boy for 9555 or turning on 37 here.
Question. Guy stops in a weird spot, right? Already assaulted a lady, dropped her off, was leaving another place. Maybe they explain whether this is his truck or not, or his van or not. Call me a crusty beat cop. Every traffic stop I ever made, I was taught at a very, very early age, a little wee lad as a police officer, my boot hit the ground before theirs did. If their car came to a stop, I was putting my car to a stop, slamming this thing into park, probably ruining that poor parking gear, swinging the door open and getting out of the car. Doesn't mean I'm pointing a gun at this car, right? Because I don't have any reason to point a gun at this car yet. But I'm at least out of the car, which gives me options, right? Out of the car. Get 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 out of the car. Good on her. She got off the X. She beat feet to the back of the car because it's kind of the closest thing that I was indeed a little piglet. She did the best case scenario. I don't like sitting in the car waiting to get jumped because he basically had a great point of reference to aim at you, but hey, I'll fight. Now the good news is for our officer here, I'll show you something. Right here, we catch a frame of it. Right there is him missing very, very low. He's skipping these off. So what he's probably doing is holding the AK out. So it's unstocked and held out in front of him, right? What this does is as the gun recoils, it's going to jack his muzzle up. And then when he tries to recover, he's going to over recover and jack it down and crack a round off. It happens a lot with pistols too, but it can happen with rifles if it's like a Draco or something weird. The problem is her vest is not rated for anything that leaves this gun if it is indeed an AK, right? It's a 9mm maybe, but most AKs are not chambered in that, right? Every single one of these rounds is zipping through your body armor. You basically might as well have nothing on when you're in this gunfight. The only way you're saving yourself is either by making more space and making yourself a harder target or making yourself a spikier target, and you got to get in that gunfight. I do agree with running. In that case, she was on her back foot, was in the holster when he started shooting. So running's not a bad idea. She figured it out. Shout out to Chelsea Energy. It was like, hey, I'm going to die if I don't get in here and get in this gunfight. So good on her for returning fire. But this is this sounds weird. This is a good sign. She's not seeing this at all. Her vision's about that big, right? Because she's in full-on PFC shutdown. That is not a critique on her. That's just the reality of the level of stress she is currently being subjected to. 99.9% of people in chat, including myself, will never get subjected to unless I find myself in this gunfight, which fortunately for me, I never was. But she's done everything per what training should be. So this is good so far. This is as good a situation as you can make out of the extremely short stick that she drew. Do I love one-handed shooting while running? No, but am I mad that she's doing that in this set of circumstances? No, because what the hell still do I expect her to do? Right?
Snatch feet and shoot.
Hell no. Like it's unreasonable for me to expect that she's going to have the presence of mind in this moment to do anything other than animalistic screaming and plastic Jesus save me, right? I don't care how Billy badass you are. If it would occur to you that a 7.62 by 39 round is going to come zipping through your body at any second, you would have reacted the exact same way, if not worse, right? So normally I'd criticize that, and in this set of circumstances, no. I think it's an unreasonable ask, regardless of your level of training, unless you had if she had a shotgun, maybe I feel a little differently about it. So, hey, I can end this fight now. Or even a rifle where it's a little bit more even, or if she was out of the car already, right? And immediately started returning fire because she was prepared to do so, maybe, but this wasn't a high-risk traffic stop right off the rip because she didn't know. She kind of got caught in her back foot there. That's going to be hard. Gee, that's going to be hard. Not a great backstop. I'm not going to say I wouldn't take a shot like that. In her situation, again, remember, PFC is fully shut down right here, right? And I don't blame her for that. This is a stressful situation. Backpedaling at like 65 yards with a pistol, probably not a great shot. I have no idea what's back here. People eventually, right? But it's a relatively empty street. It at least had a positive effect on the adversary here in that he retreated. I'd just jump in that snow and hide at this point. I mean, you're outgunned. You don't know if he's going back to retrieve more. You don't know if there's another person in that van. I'd go hide in the snow somewhere and reload and hope he doesn't come back. That's really all you got. Give good information. This is not a winnable gunfight for you unless you're Billy Badass, right? We're not John Wick. But given how sucky the situation was, would I like to see those shots get thrown? No, but results matter. As long as she didn't hit anybody with those, I'm going to call it a mulligan and maybe give her some extra pistol training, right?
The officer has been struck 3 times and unknown.
That's so much worse. Yeah, she's already gotten shot. Everything I just said, throw it out the window. She's lucky to be breathing, to be honest.
To her at the time, 1 round hit her radio, disabling it.
I need an ambulance. Give me an ambulance.
Just up the street, the other.
So when your radio goes down, does dispatch somehow know that it's out, or did they're checking on you, you're not responding, and they're going to kind of hopefully assume?
Hopefully dispatch heard shots fired. They might not have.
Yeah, that's the thing is, when did that happen? Because she might have yelled shots fired into the void.
Right. So currently nobody might know. What's worse, if you look here.
The officer has been struck 3 times and unknown to her at the time. 1 round.
He's a sneaky bee.
He's taken a position to try to continue to take shots at her. You're not returning fire. This is a braced position he's in, behind cover. You're not winning that gunfight. I don't care who you are.
Hit her radio, disabling it.
I need an ambulance. Give me an ambulance.
Just up the street, the other officer was still speaking with the victim when staff reported hearing gunshots outside.
You what?
Hey, get after it, homie.
You might have shots fired.
He's on slide lock. Oh, my girl. Okay, you're going to start taking shots here.
He's got a rifle. Get your lights on. Get your lights on. He's got a rifle.
Good idea. So even with an optic, if you were staring into lights, you're not going to see much. I'll be honest with you. So actually lights are not a terrible idea. Being next to the lights is not a great idea, but it's not a terrible. The noodle's working at the very least. Shot or not, the noodle's working. She figured out that she was at slide lock. She emptied the gun, was like, hey, this is now useless to me. Make it more useful. Did the reload, right? Found that she got backup. Started giving information to him. Hey, turn your lights on. The guy's armed with a rifle. Like, this is a spicy situation. Let's get this sorted out. This is some mega Chelsea energy, dog. Shot 3 times, radio. Like, this is the shortest of sticks.
Still presence of mind.
That's crazy work. Bro, get this lady a patch. Like, holy cow. That's crazy.
If you lay down in the snow and
get your rifle.
Yeah, dog.
Give me the air. It's on 37.
So this guy looks like he's behind. Like, if that's the initial officer's car, this is the suspect vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Hey, shout out to the on accident L-shaped ambush. No, so this would be the backstop.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm saying this guy could put in some hero work right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot to ask out of a pistol at that distance. If I'm him, I'll be honest, I'm probably approaching, if you know, you've no way of knowing because nothing's come out over the radio outside of there might be shots fired, right? But always assume the worst, right? If I think I'm going to a gunfight, I want as much advantage as I can possibly get. Here is your friend, right? Ditch your reflective vest if you can, right? Don't maybe stand in the well-lit area. Let's get a little bit of cover, right? Let's get a little tactical. Does that make it less of an L-shaped ambush? Maybe, but over here in like these pearly white snow or you're wearing a black uniform, probably not helpful. This looks a little lower lit, right? Maybe there's some shrubs. There's something. It's at least cover. It's not or concealment, not cover.
I can't get out of I can't get out of my radio.
Shots fired.
Get down, get down.
Jeez, and he took off.
He's driving east on 37.
Yo. I would mag dump that car right there.
I just want to know why she's getting on the radio that doesn't work instead of the other officer that's with her.
Suspect fleeing, going towards the middle school. He's going towards the middle school. White van.
Is the middle school a good choice? Middle of the night? Hell yeah. At least this is a fair gunfight now, right?
You need to drive me to the hospital.
I'll be honestly, if he's got a rifle, as long as she doesn't have a you're gonna die right now injury, we don't know. But it's gonna sound really cruel and unusual. We are not letting a guy that's shooting at people randomly. This is gonna sound real weird, and I'm sorry for everybody in chat. Sorry, dog. Like, we got work to go do here. We got to take care of this guy. Because if not, you're not going to be the only officer that got shot. You're lucky you're still breathing. I'm going to drop her off with somebody else and be, hey, take her to the hospital or figure it out or whatever, something. If he's got the equipment to go handle up, they need to figure out. Now, if you don't know, because there's a lot of not communicating happening here because it's a chaotic scene. If it's just you and her, fine, knock it out. But I feel real icky about leaving this scene. But she could be critically injured, and I just don't see it. If I see a critical injury on her, hell yeah, we'll go take her somewhere. But a TQ might extend it. I just don't know where her injury is. She could be shot in the stomach, and that would be a bad time, right? She shot in the stomach, she shot in the arm or something like that. But that you can't let that guy go. That can't be your mindset at this point in time. As icky as that sounds, training is now. I'll step over a bleeding kid to go cease the threat because my first job is to stop the killing, right? Then I can stop the dying. Then I can do everything else. So that's a hard conversation to have as people in the first responder space, but that's kind of the job, unfortunately. All training pushes towards that direction. If you take alert, you take the protector mindset course that I got to take with Kyle Morgan, all of them can say, it sucks. It doesn't feel good. And that's why they make you practice doing it. It was funny when I did it. I got to be a victim. I messed up putting on a tourniquet. So like clearly showing that I'm critically injured. And I literally was just screaming, I don't know how to do it. I'm scared. I don't want to die. And people had to literally, I was reaching for their legs and stuff. I would grab their legs and they would I made them have to physically push me away and run by me. And I was like, good. You have a good.
The butt of their gun?
No, not that. That wasn't that crazy. But it was a good mental rep to be like, hey, I got to turn off that feeling part of my brain. And let's go pull out the fangs, pin back the ears. This is the warrior time, I guess if you want to call it that, right? Yeah, it's just a very different mindset. And it's hard. If you don't have any reps in doing this, and I guarantee you, this is the first time these officers ever even considered being in this situation, not to mention they're being in it. She's done an incredible job. I'm not mad at her for not wanting to die. This call is effectively over for her. She shot. That's going to compromise her from a gunfighting standpoint. She did what she could. She does need to get to a hospital, but it's just different. The victim mentality. Chill.
Hospital? Get to the hospital. He shot through my car.
Suspect at middle school. He's coming back. I need
get covered.
More squads here now.
Ben, where is he?
He's at the middle school right now. I can see the van parked.
Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. He shot straight through my door.
Are you okay? Are you hit?
Yep. Yeah, he shot me. My radio's not working. I think he shot it. Careful. You're fine. Get me to the hospital.
Yep. He drove into the school. I repeat, he drove into the school.
He has a high-powered rifle, 6.6.
10-4. We need a perimeter around the school right now. He drove right through the front door.
So are there victims in the school currently? Hell no. Our only victims are cop, right? And one, the lady at the other home,
Might be a
right?
janitor or something.
Potentially. In the middle, this is 2:50 a.m. or
fine.
right? Maybe they're there early. You never know. But generally speaking, I don't have exigency to hurry up and apprehend this guy now, but I do have exigency to prevent him from leaving that school. If I've got him isolated, build the perimeter, figure it out from there, right? We don't want to go running into a gunfight we don't need to get into, especially if this guy's getting the time to hide and do whatever, right?
Doors.
For sure.
Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Don't let anyone in this building unless they're a cop. Don't let her leave.
Good job.
Coming in just calling the phone to lock down the hospital. I for sure got you.
Need anything? No, go. I'm in a hospital. Go kill that guy.
Rifle.
Yep.
Let's go.
Do we want to stay near the big flashing lights? If there's a guy with a rifle over there, probably not, right? Use your noggin. Something else that I've seen a lot of, and I actually really hate, is rifles not being in a condition that all you got to do is dump a round in it. If you're having to insert a magazine, charge the gun, and then make sure that it was done correctly, you are leaving a lot of opportunities to screw it up. If you don't fully seat the mag, you might think you loaded around, but you didn't. Especially on PMags, they can bulge a bit, so they won't fall out, but they weren't actually fully seated. You charge the gun, first round goes off, magazine hits the floor. You got a paperweight now. Not a good idea. Get the mag fully seated when you're not stressed out, right? And you're not about to go make a life or death decision for yourself. Get it fully seated, so all you have to do, pull back on the charging handle, let that bad boy go, turn it over and look and ensure that that bolt is fully seated, go to work. Right? Maybe you got to turn your optic on or something like that. But I don't like leaving, like we don't leave our pistols in that, right? I'm not having to pull my gun out, insert my magazine and rack it. When I need it, I need it. So this should be an SOP. For us, it was the SOP. Best thing was in my car. I have multiple times had body cam, be putting my rifle in my lap, charging it, hitting my forward assist to make sure that my gun was fully into battery and making scene with my rifle already slung. So, like, I don't like seeing this because this tells me that this is their standard operating procedure, which is sucky, in my opinion.
Do you take time to put on plates?
Hell no. Unless it's a perimeter that I'm setting, hell no. Now, it's not a terrible idea because, again, my body armor's not doing anything. Unless I know that I have the guys secured, I'm not wasting time on anything. I'll get the rifle because it makes sense. I don't need to be walking into a rifle fight with a pistol, but I'm not taking the time to use plates. Smack that forward assist. It's been bad, Buxom. That's also why I'm team forward assist. In the off chance that bolt carrier just drags a little too slow, I want to make sure I'm fully in battery. If not, I'm gonna go pull and get a click. And then they're like, well, if the round doesn't need to be in there, it doesn't need to be. No. At least I get the one round and then I can figure it out from there. But that's all I'm saying. I don't like waiting.
10-4, I have no movement from the van. It literally drove right into the school. He could be anywhere inside.
Get away from the cars.
Around North 29.
Get away from the cars. He came out of his car with his rifle ready. Get away from your car.
Do the flashing lights affect your ability to aim?
No.
No. Okay.
Not, as long as you're not looking at him, no. I actually like the flashing lights being on because it visually tells him I can't go in that direction, right? So when we do, we set up perimeters, what I would always do is I'd turn my car on, leave the lights on, and then walk away from my car. Because what he's going to try to do is sneak between cars when they're trying to leave so I'd just put it in an intersection so it's nice, big, and visible. Hopefully, they see the car, they bed down, and they just double back, right? And they go, because now I'm keeping them in that containment place for longer, which buys us more time to set up more perimeter units. I didn't stay with my car. Why? Because I don't like getting shot at, right? What's he going to shoot at? My patrol car, not me hiding in the dark somewhere. I got my radio on. I can tell people where I'm at, but I'm also looking for, if I was him, where's that side alleyway that we haven't covered yet? Where's that something? And that's where I want to be hidden, but visually able to cover an area because I'm maximizing my ability to enforce that boundary. So there's a way to do it. None of this was taught in field training. This all got learned in the streets doing it that way, and also just thinking tactically. But that so far, I'm actually very happy with PD's response. They got caught in their back foot. She got in a heinous gunfight. That is a gunfight. If he was any better at shooting, she should have lost, to be honest. She should be dead on the ground. And it's not her fault. She wasn't expecting that. She probably stopped 1,000 cars prior to that. But she did what she needed to survive the gunfight. She knew already, hey, just drop me off at the hospital and then fucking go. She didn't ask for somebody to stay with her, although you'd like for someone to, right? But she did the courageous thing and said, hey, just drop me off and go. Go, go, go. So she's done excellent. There's some things that haven't been considered or haven't been trained, but I'm not going to criticize them on that because they've done as best as you could ask for in the situation.
Told them to not let anyone inside unless they're cops.
I love you. Shots fired. I love you.
Do I tell my wife that I'm going to a shots fired call? Well, give a good look here. Fuck no. Hell no. She can find out on the news later. When I'm not going to die anymore, yeah, I'll tell her. Yeah, I don't want this to see at the news first or another wife to text you like, hey, is your husband okay? Mine's in the hospital. Like, that's what I don't want to happen, right? But, like, if I'm on a perimeter, yeah, I'm going to be late, right? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not coming home yet. I'm fine. It's a perimeter. If this guy comes out, we're going to murder him, right? But, like, on our way to a call, like, hey, this is going to sound cruel and unusual, but have I responded to this call before? Yes. And you got to get your head in the game. Hey, I text him I love him later or call him I love him later. You need to not be worried about that at all.
Also, you're going to stress her the hell out.
That's what I'm getting at. They're going to have to wait the whole time. There's nothing she can do but stress.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her after the fact. Yo, crazy.
Call her later and be like, hey, I died.
Yeah,
no biggie.
Crazy work. They'll tell her. Yeah. What if she's also a cop? Too damn bad.
Yeah,
Hell
I was
no.
wondering if
Yeah,
she
that's
was
even
like a
worse. That's
dispatcher
even
or
worse.
something, the way they made it look.
Yeah, that's even worse. If she's a cop, because she's going to be motivated to show up? No. Hell no.
She's going to get revenge.
Hell no.
She's going to follow Maniac.
And the rationale for me in this instance is it's just going to stress them out. And there's nothing they can do stressing, right? Once I'm done, they can kind of have a nervous poop afterwards and be like, I'm glad you're okay. I like stressing people. Hit the I like sausage soundbite. There it is. That's what she gets. How dare you? Better get her ass on this perimeter. Mac, I respect the game.
Like, I like sausage.
That's what you get.
We need perimeter around this building just in case he comes out the backside.
Get to cover.
Yep. There's no
cover.
cover.
We're gonna go towards the back. Hold her down a little bit.
Do not be near her car. That's stupid.
Wallace entered here at the front doors, while squads took positions to the west, north, east, and further down along the south side.
Hold on him. Just in case he starts shooting at us.
As officers held their positions outside, unaware of Wallace's exact location, school security cameras had already recorded the moment he crashed his van into the front doors of the school.
Suspect?
How do you get in?
He's coming back. I will. Spot you now.
Wallace gets out of the van, breaks out the remaining glass, and climbs through the shattered doorway, entering the school. Wallace moved quickly through the hallway, aware that officers were gathering outside. With no way out, he began searching for a place to hide. Wallace reached a locked classroom door and fired into the window to unlock it from the inside. He stepped into the room, waiting to ambush responding officers.
It literally drove right into the school. He could be on the side.
We should get away from the cars.
We're thinking here now.
34 and I are to the west.
So I'll be honest, the school's a really, really good thing to have to approach, right? Why? That thing is littered with cameras. Now, are some of them going to be accessible remotely? Probably not, but I can call a superintendent or I'm going to go to the principal's house knock on their door and be like, I need access to this. You're going to get an armed escort into that building. When I get into that building, go to the camera room. We're going to figure out exactly where this guy was. You have a protection, right? Figure out where he is and CS the shit out of that room. Make him come out. And if he doesn't want to come out, fine. Choke to death. I don't care. You'll be miserable. You'll vomit yourself to death. Sucky thing about straight hallways, this is what ballistic shields are kind of made for. SWAT teams are made for, specifically this scenario, right? Does patrol go in there? If SWAT doesn't show up, right, you kind of have to, unfortunately. You can't leave them there, right? But
how long do you wait?
Oh, hours. I would want as much time to plan and prepare and get equipment. A lot of times, too, here, like let's say the closest SWAT team's 3 hours away. You call them up. You get dispatched to basically chain call all the way over there. They're like, hey, load up in your car. You're gonna get a plan, an arrest plan. They'll show up on scene, make an arrest plan, and go after them because they have the training and the equipment to do it. But why is the air spicy? What is it? Play the. It gets in the back of my throat.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's making the back of your throat burn.
Anyways. Anyways. So, but you set the perimeter as long as you feel good that he hasn't left the school. You're not in any hurry. Nobody's in there, right? To get to be a victim. So we're in no hurry.
Oh, there's no cover over here for us. I don't know if he wants to drive a squad that way or not.
10-4. If we get maybe a drone overhead,
yep.
Still haven't had any movement. I can only see the passenger side of the van and a brief portion of the entryway.
Yes, I just want to confirm all officers are okay, correct?
He's still up. I got it to the hospital.
Was he shot?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Did he shoot you guys? I don't know if he shot at anyone else. I shot 2 rounds. I didn't have to fly.
73, you want me to try to get commands towards the van or just wait for ERT?
Just hold your perimeter and getting every resource I can here to give us a...
We need somebody to go with EWS so he's not by himself. We should be in pairs right now because we don't know if he's in the school or where he is.
I like that idea. We don't want officers to be by themselves. They get in a gunfight by themselves and they get hit. What happens if they can't self-rescue? I don't hate that idea.
I don't know if you'd have
Literally battle buddies, yes.
access to this or not, but are you able to see what wing Dylan used to go to when he went here? He's in his 20s now, so it would have been a while ago before everything went down. The girl had blood on her hands, blood on her jacket. He crashed into the tennis ball court. He choked her. She tried to run. He grabbed her, slammed her, and then ended up here somehow. That's as far as I got.
So I just talked to Matt. South wing. So the library's in the middle. Library.
Yep.
South wing.
Yep.
Goes here. He's in this classroom right here.
Okay.
It's that first classroom in the south wing.
Okay.
So somebody keep eyes over here just in case he wants.
Oh, nice. I guess they got updates for like the motion, like the burglary motion alarms. Hell yeah. Bro, if he would have gone into some abandoned building, it would have been a nightmare. Especially a dude with an AK hiding in a creepy little corner. I just burned the thing down.
The building.
Yeah. Oh, dude, just burn it down. Yeah. You set it on fire. He'll figure it out.
Wanders.
Yep.
But somebody should probably post up on my car.
Okay.
And be facing this way.
Okay.
Just in case he goes back. If these turn on, he's moving.
Okay.
It sounds like she could run through the radio, which is, we understand why we get over.
Yep.
So if they hit her radio, radio's on her vest, should hit her vest. Sounds like she's okay.
Okay.
But I don't know. That's all I know.
I'm gonna move.
If one of you want to go to a car, I can hold your spot. Okay.
Officers were able to obtain the same security footage we've seen from inside the school, showing Wallace entering a classroom in the south wing. With that new information, they finally had a clear idea of where he was hiding. But the armed suspect wasn't their only concern. Temperatures that night were well below freezing, dipping into negative degrees. And officers rotated through squad cars to get whatever warmth they could as they held the perimeter.
Dude, that sucks. So we had the opposite problem. Actually, I got rescued by well, not rescued, but helped by the Red Cross. It was a 11-hour perimeter in August. It was like 100, in full uniform, right? And they had a guy, crazy dude. He comes out in like a Sprinter van from the Red Cross. It just had electrolytes and bottles of water like in a crate. He's like, "Is it cool if I come to you?" I was like, "I'm gonna come to you, dude. It's cool. Like, I'm not gonna stick you in that situation." So I grabbed it and I kind of like ran it back to me and my buddy that were on our part of the perimeter. It was just like 2 streets that we had to shut down. And once SWAT got the guy, it took them 4 or 5 hours to get the guy. I went to work, effectively code, got to the station. Sergeant just threw keys at me and was like, "Go up there. We have officers on scene pointing a gun." So code to the scene. I showed up, helped finish the perimeter. They waited until SWAT got there. SWAT backed everybody off. They replaced the officers that were there. It was, I sweated almost like, I felt like I sweat through my ballistic vest. Like that's how much we sweat. And I drank, I think it was like 10 bottles of water with electrolytes and never needed to pee. Like, it was crazy how bad. And we were like dumping water on ourselves because it was just hot. There's nothing you could do about it. You couldn't get in your car to get AC or anything like that. So you just were stuck on that perimeter. It was horrible. But can't leave. Like, get wrecked. Worse, Crossbow Boy. I think I ended up with spider bites, ant bites, chiggers. It was awful. Like, everything from basically like my vest down. My vest was tight enough on me that the bugs couldn't crawl up in it, but everywhere else. They got into my boots. And it was like I had hundreds of bites all over me because we got stuck in that stupid standoff, but it is what it is. Policing sucks. Now I'm nervous about Alpha Gal. I won't be like nuking myself with anti-tick medicine.
Well, you're not in the Northeast, so we got a little while till it makes its way down here.
Right. But yeah.
Where's 31? He needs to take my spot so I can warm up. How long is he gonna be in there for? I just need a couple minutes to warm up.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I bet they're hurting.
Huh? What squad were you in?
Give your battle buddy a hug.
He's behind me.
Okay.
Well, and like hand warmers help. We would get. It was a couple times. Who was it? Propane tank guy. I think it was like 31 and like humid, so it was pretty cold. But it wasn't -6. That sounds terrible.
Matt sent out a picture of where he was at in school.
Okay. You good, 7-4? You good? If you need to warm up, you can. I'm just going to warm up real quick.
I bet he's hurt.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, if you want to take my spot for a minute so I can go warm up. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yep. You having warm up?
Yeah, I'm gonna warm up for a minute.
Go ahead.
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
4825.
She got hit like right in here on the side.
Take over your vest.
I'm not sure. Definitely just heard the radio. Did you hear me call shots fired? Okay. We're pinned down behind the squad car.
No shooting.
Huh?
No shooting.
There's a rifle, so just be careful. South side.
That way you get some heat from
Yeah, can you warm up? Yeah. No, you're good, man.
They're working on getting resources to try to relieve us. You're probably going to have to go back and talk to them at some point and do whatever you need to do for shooting back. Just got off the phone with Brad. They're working on getting us replacements. In the meantime, we're just going to...
Bro, it's getting phone calls in the middle of the night. Hey, can you come in? Those douchebags are like, no, I'm drunk. I was the idiot that answered my phone after sleeping for 4 hours after being on shift all day. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll get my uniform on. Hold on. Dumb. Don't be that person. That's how you get burned out. But you get it in this situation. What could it be? An emergency responder.
Keep rotating out. These two cars have doors open, so getting some heat.
Okay.
I think this is the better vantage point than that car.
Yeah, I do too.
I was gonna say that we could get like 2 of us in cars. Because dude, I'm
Yeah,
nuts.
Yeah, when I went and got back into the squad, like I did the stupid thing, right, put my finger right up to the heat vent. Bad idea. Don't do that. You have to run your hand in flaming hot water after you've been like freezing your balls off.
I guess we're sitting ducks in cars. I mean, everybody.
Yeah, oh yeah, all day.
So like, we don't have a choice.
Oh, as far as we're aware, he's somewhere. If he's still in the building.
Sounds like, as far as what Matt told me, he entered that room.
Yep.
And they didn't see him leave.
It's been nearly 2 hours since Wallace entered the school, and his officers battled the freezing temperatures outside. Their shifts slowly began rotating out.
Okay, I understand that you fired 2 rounds, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, when you are clear of that perimeter, like, are you out there right now, or are you warming up the squad?
I'm out here right now.
Okay, when you are relieved, can you walk back to my squad at 37th Tower?
Yeah, I can do that.
So I needed you to explain the 2 shots that you fired. You're like, oh, man, what do you want from me? I took a shot. Maybe I could have landed it. You don't know. Maybe I could have done it. Were they semi ill-advised? You could say that, but there's some Tennessee v. Garner discussions here that I think he probably fits under. But they were less than ideal shots, but his backstop was fine. Whatever. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'd probably just give him a lecture about it, then take him to a pistol course.
While some officers were relieved, others remained on duty, and units from the Douglas County Sheriff's Office and responding Duluth officers helped hold the perimeter along with Superior. With Wallace's presumed location identified from the security footage, teams repositioned toward the nearest doors and staged tactical units nearby.
Hell yeah.
Nearly 4 hours after the initial shootout, and after a brutal, freezing standoff, Wallace finally emerged from the classroom with his hands raised.
Weak.
Got sleepy. Does this shirt say it's okay to not be okay?
Hey. What a scumbag. What a scumbag.
It's okay to not be okay, bro. Don't read your shirt, dummy.
Almost killed that first officer, and it basically tortured the rest of that shift that had to stay out there for him.
With Wallace now cuffed and ready to be transported to jail, emergency services poured in one after another. Fire crews, additional officers, tactical units, and medical teams moved in to clear the school and secure the scene. Once the building was stabilized, Wallace was transported from the school to the station, where investigators would later sit him down for an interview to hear his side of what happened.
Excellent. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. What I want to do is actually just listen to you tell your story.
Excellent way to conduct an interview. Hell yeah. Rock solid.
Give me the hero version of what you did.
Yep.
We had a Christmas party for my company, and there was a lot of drinking. Well, we had a good night for most of the night, and then she was giving me problems or something. We were arguing at some point. And then I started driving fast, and next thing you know, I drove my car up a snowbank. So I ran and got my van, got to her. She didn't want to get in the van. I put my hands on her, and I shouldn't have done that. I must have strangled her or something. I just fucking lost my shit. Lost my shit, man. Went home and grabbed my guns and lost my shit, man. I got pulled over right away, and I knew I was going to jail or something. Most of it, a lot of it's a blur. I don't even know why I did that.
Bro, the rest of your life's going to be a blur. This guy better get 100 years or something crazy like that. That's crazy work. I just lost my bro, what? He's going to get 5? Yeah, dude.
I bet.
Of probation.
Out on 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Credit for time served.
I just wanted to barricade myself in there, I guess. I shoot my way into the classroom and woke up, and I'm like, what the f*** did I do?
Barricade yourself, get in the room, shoot out a couple lights, shoot several times in school. And you pass out or do whatever you do in the room. And then you come to and you realize, my life up.
The officer who was shot survived her injuries. She was struck 3 times during the exchange of gunfire, including once in her radio, which disabled her ability to call for help. Despite the severity of her wounds, doctors later confirmed she would make a full recovery.
FMJs, dude. Zip right through you, fortunately. They don't hit anywhere like critical.
They don't
be shot. Yeah. That's what they rip right through, you know. Man. God was looking out for a homie there. Shout out to Chelsea. Got shot 3 times, stayed in the gunfight, returned fire, and organized basically the initial assault on this guy. That's crazy work. Bro, all the points to that chick.
Prosecutors charged 28-year-old Dylan Wallace with attempted first-degree intentional homicide with use of a dangerous weapon, strangulation and suffocation, domestic abuse, felony criminal damage to property, and discharging a firearm in a school zone. Wallace entered a plea of not guilty, and his bond was set at $2 million.
Okay.
As the case moved forward.
He really pled not guilty?
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Bro,
I told you didn't regret it.
Mega Chelsea energy. I'm here for it.
His next court date is scheduled for June 1st, 2026. If convicted on all counts, he would face up to decades in prison. Dylan is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. Preparing this video, we reviewed dozens of videos totaling hundreds of hours of content, along with crime scene documentation and voluminous police reports. Please consider becoming a $1.
Bro. Okay, so for Bravery Under Fire, that's crazy work. I genuinely, I part of me would like to believe that I have a little bit of Chelsea energy in me here and would have reacted that way, but I can't say that because I've never been in that situation. So that's incredible. Never been shot 3 times. Never had to stay in a gunfight. Like, that's crazy work. Most people haven't. Wow, people that have combat veterans haven't seen that amount of action at that distance at that time. So shout out to her for that. We're going to take some from suspects for being a scumbag. You know what? I'll give some points to judges here. Not a lot, but I'll give them some points. $2 million bond's pretty legit. Good luck affording that. And society for letting a domestic dispute turn into a multi-agency reaction and a shooting and almost a murder. No way that behavior's new.
Mm-mm.
You don't snap and do that. That's what pisses me off. There's brothers or parents or coworkers. I don't want to blame the girlfriend too terribly much, but probably hurt people, right? Like she's probably a victim way more than anybody else there. But none of this behavior is new. Oy. I want to be a pretty cop. Anyways, she doesn't need any congratulations from us because she knows she's a badass. But shout out to her for crushing it at life.
He wants something, and the guy told us that he's going to have his dinner at home.
Okay.
But the boy is with bruises over here,
Okay.
and I show him paper,
Okay.
asking him if he needs help.
Okay.
First, he denied.
Okay.
And the second time that I showed him a paper, he said that he needs help.
Okay.
I don't know what to do, so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to him.
Okay.
Let's speak with him. He's inside. So it's the boy with the jacket with the hoodie up.
The guy, the big guy right there.
Yeah, so it's that family. It's the kid with the hoodie on that they think is having an issue. So yeah,
It's still not enough, though, bro.
no, she said there's bruises on the face, bruises on the forearms, and that he's gonna have dinner.
He said not enough. So, are there situations where a kid's going to have pretty severe injuries and it's not a CPS call? Sure. We're at a sporting event and the kid falls and gets hurt from a bunch of witnesses. We know why. He got fully hospitalized, right? Snapped his leg during, I don't know, karate match or something. Sure. Severe injury, right? We all know why it happened. It wasn't something criminal in nature. Kid went to the hospital, got it fixed. Kid's got a cast on his leg. Post that, right? That's a severe injury. I'm looking at it, but clearly it got medical help. And the kid's not like fearful or sketched out or whatever. Kid's got a skin condition. I don't know. Maybe he's got eczema, something weird like that. Right? We have no idea. But generally speaking, if a kid's got major bruising to a limb or to his face, especially looking at kids like under the age of 12, there's some questions that are going to be asked at the very least, right? At least we can do our due diligence and make sure that this isn't a victim happening in slow motion, right? Doesn't hurt you to ask questions. You'd rather be the asshole. And a good parent is going to be like, I'm glad you care about this kind of stuff, because if it was my kid, at daycare, I'd want somebody to ask a question, right? Or I'd hope that there's advocates like that. I would hate for that to ever be my child. Is it annoying? Sure. But like, good people don't care about, like, hey, that girl looks really, really drunk. We don't want to make sure she's not getting dragged away from this bar. Like, no one at the bar is going to be mad. No good people at the bar are going to be mad that you're checking on the welfare of that person, making sure that they're getting home safe or to the hospital where they probably need to be so they don't die of alcohol poisoning. This is why they bring me home to CBS on Sundays to removals for the sheriff's never for real. Yeah. I have some ideas on what I'm going to do with my volunteer time.
So you should talk to the kids then?
No.
You gotta talk to them.
No, we don't interview kids. We can ask preliminary questions. Hey, had this injury happen real quick? He says, oh, my dad beat me with a baseball bat. Well, okay. Well, that's enough of an outright statement, right? Could be that he's feeling some kind of way or whatever. But at the very least, I think that there's the reason to investigate, right?
And see if they'll allow you to ask some questions.
Yeah.
No. Hello. How you doing, guys? Yeah, really?
What is this restaurant?
It's I was gonna mention it. The Mr. Potato collection over there is kind of
wild work.
Yeah, we're actually here for you. So, okay. All right, mind if you come outside with me for a little bit, boss? Yes.
Do we interview a kid away from parents? I think we interview dad. I have no problem with interviewing him or her. I got a little bit of an issue without a victim advocate interviewing the kiddo, just because, I mean, man, depending on their age, none of this is admissible. This is going to be considered like an unlawful search. to a degree. We're not in trouble for that, but like, unless you got a special certification I don't know about, where you can do forensic interviews, like, it's Mac, it's your siblings. Yeah, like it's Mac.
All the potatoes.
I could very well see a court having issues with you interviewing a kid, especially without like parental consent or whatever. Like, you gotta be real careful with that. I'm not saying never, but we must free them. I have a hard time with this one. I don't know. PD people in the chat, let me know how you feel about this. I'd be interviewing Dad though for sure.
Not that we know.
What are we asking this kid?
Good. How you doing, boss? What's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Could you consider him telling the waitress that he needed help an outcry statement? Is that like enough?
Sure, but I'll interview the waitress and say that the waitress made a statement that led me to believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying you don't do a follow-up with the kid to just verify, but I'm really only inspecting that kid for injuries. I'm not really asking this kid much. The problem being is that his statements to me are not admissible in court. What I don't want to do is I don't want the defense attorney here to paint this as us overreacting to the statements of a child, right? Or worse, a child exaggerating. Because if here's how this is going to play out in court. This is what sucks. And this is why I hate some attorneys. So the kid gives the statement to the lady, right? Outcry statement. Totally works, just like it would be a teacher or a counselor or whatever. These are people that are paid and educated on how to communicate with children, right? And they understand the psychology behind it. We're not that. Police are not that at all. Makes the outcry statement to the initial party, right? That party then contacts me. Well, now he's getting more. This is the way it's going to be painted. Every time he gives that story, he's getting more attention. He's making it up because he wants attention. And when you have to get that kid cross-examined, that's what you're opening that kid up for. And so like that's why you got to be really careful about how you handle this. Same thing happens with like in an SA call, right? Chick saying that she was assaulted in some way. I do that interview once. One, because I don't want to re-victimize the hell out of this lady. But two, I'm trying to avoid putting her in a situation where she has to take the stand on this at all costs, right? Because I'm trying to avoid re-victimization. I'm also trying to prevent the cross-examination process from being too terrible on her. I'm getting just as much information as I need to prosecute the crime, and that's it. I don't care about anything else. I don't want her to be challenged on a bunch of these weird little nitpicky aspects of the story about what happened or about how she recanted it or the details of how she recanted it, because if that defense attorney can find even the littlest inconsistency, you're getting hammered on that thing. You're getting cross-examined to death, and they're going to try to delegitimize your statements and you as a victim. It's just a horrible thing to have to watch in court. And as a police officer, you have an opportunity to intervene without doing that. That's why I'm really iffy about the kid's probably like 10, maybe 9. Could be older if he's just small. Could be like 12. At the 12, 13, 14 age threshold, maybe it's a little easier to do an interview like this, but I'd just be really careful.
Really much. So, I actually...
If you just stay over there, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Tell him everything, okay? Okay. So one night, I accidentally rolled out of bed.
Okay.
And I actually hit the table right here.
Okay.
My nightstand is literally right beside my bed. We're living in a hotel.
Okay.
We need some help getting a house.
You need help getting a house?
Yeah, we need help getting a house.
Okay. So you guys are kind of in a struggle right now with money?
Yes, my dad is not working. He's furloughed, but he can't look for work. But he can be asked to come to work.
Right.
My mom's working. She's the one who's paying all the bills.
Right.
We're in a tough situation.
Okay. What you eating, Bob?
This kid's a little older than I initially thought he was. Does that change the fact that I don't want to be interviewing this kid? No. He is still not, again, not trying to be. He is the physical evidence of the crime. The crime is potential child abuse, right? Or the myriad of different charges that fit when you're injuring kids. I need to interview dad. I need to interview mom. I'm just going to look at and inspect this and say, does the injury he have seem unreasonable for discipline? In Texas, that'd be the articulation I'm looking for here, right? Punch to the face is not a reasonable way to discipline your kid, right? That is not going to fall under the scope of reasonableness. Most people are going to agree that that's not a disciplinary inaction, right? Or in an effect. I'm going to ask the dad how the injury happened. He's going to give you this bullshit story about him rolling off his bed and hitting it on a nightstand or whatever. And I'm going to be like, cool, child endangerment for putting them in a dangerous situation. So anyways.
Do what?
Why aren't you eating it? You don't want food or anything? You're not hungry?
No, not really.
You sure? I can buy something. You guys eat food.
I'm good.
Like, your skin and bones.
I don't know. I've been trying to work out, but
Yeah.
not helping.
How old are you?
I'm 11.
You're 11?
Yeah, if you need my birthday, I can tell you.
No. Do you know how you see the injuries to his face?
Well, the nose, so I was ex-military. We're having trouble out of him behaving at home. And
Oof. Oh, man. See, why are we interviewing this kid?
Bro, the kid's got you a worse
got
story.
You got the statement here. Worse, here it comes, right? You ready? Because it's been captured on body cam, right? We've entered it into evidence. If this guy was going to give me I was in the military, so, when we do discipline, we do it serious. I got everything I need. He admitted to punching this kid in the face. I got visible injury on the kid's face. What are we doing? We have now opened up this kid to cross-examination.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that took 2 seconds. Oy. Anyways, I'm going to play it. I'm just frustrated because it's like, it should be an SOP in my opinion. Not like in an off chance you might know. It's like, hey, Sarge, what should I do? Not interview the kid is what they should be saying.
so I've been having to do some planks for punishment. And when he goes to do the planks, what he does is he lays on the carpet in the hotel room and he'll just rub his head there and tell you to head up. And so it's just carpet.
Oh, you guys are busy.
If you're making your kid do planks so they get carpet burns in their face, do you think that's unrated? Planks? Sure. Planks to exhaustion. Sure. What's the difference in between that and playing
push-ups?
Push-ups or something like that, right? But planks to the point where the kid can't do it to the point where he's getting carpet burns, we can start talking about unreasonableness, right? Kid falls wrestling, that's one thing, right? That happens. I got carpet burns or scratches. Juan and I, as 18-year-old men, beat the hell out of each other one time, but that mutual combat, we agreed to it, but yeah.
No, we moved down in Maine.
I also would have liked to have separated her from him for this investigation.
Yeah, she's here.
I want to hear her story for this bullshit.
Trying to get out of the hotel. We're living in a hotel right now, trying to get a house. I actually just got approved for the VSS, the veteran that's like Section 8 HUD, went from the military. And so what they do is...
He's a sexy offender? Is that what he said?
I said self-separating.
Oh.
I don't know what you're thinking.
I thought you said he was a sex offender. I was like, yo.
No. I would say he's self-separating.
It's really, there's a funny concept. There's a term for it in psychology. It's distancing behavior or distancing language. So if randomly we're sitting in a room and a bag of weed falls on the carpet, right? Everyone, like it's a cockroach or a grenade, will try to move away from it, right? Or nose goes it, right? Immediately, everyone does it. Kind of the same thing. If I know I'm guilty about something, I will use what's called distancing language. I want to get myself away from this thing. Unironically, self-separating could be a clue to the psychology occurring in front of you. Is that admissible in court? No. But it is a good thing to know as a trained observer to look for.
Help get people, homeless vets off the streets and into a house. And so I just got to get a house and we'll get moved out the hotel. I actually started working at Disney in February. And then they laid us off. They furloughed us in March.
So you only got like a month of work?
Well, I came down as an intern in August, and then I got hired. My hire date was in February. So my program was in February. I was looking for a house. I was 2 days away from signing the contract on vendor. Went back out.
Yeah, I'm sure because got people worried about shit.
Yeah.
So
that officer was doing a good job of, oh man, you only got to work there a month. All of that stuff's in an attempt to build rapport. He feels that you feel that he's a sympathetic person, he gets going to get a little bit more comfortable around you. Very good interview technique. IPC skills for Frag if he's still here.
What happened to your cheek? Like the side of your head right there. Is that the same thing from the table?
Yeah, on the other side of my bed, I got another nightstand.
Okay.
Got like 12 nightstands in my bedroom.
Kids are bad at lying in general, but good to know. Good to know.
It's like no one's like hitting you or anything?
Nah.
You're gonna lie to me, right?
Yeah, no. I don't lie to the law.
To the law? Good. So everything's good with
Bro, he's bad at this.
He's so bad at this.
Is it bad that this kid's lying to us? No, this kid's lying to us because we probably make him nervous.
To protect his dad.
Potentially also that, as we'd say, he sees his dad in a sympathetic light as a guy that's just struggling, right? And mom probably reinforces this or whatever, right? It's like, hey, this is my dad. I don't want to see bad things happening to my dad, even if he's an abusive SOB, right? This is very normal child psychology, right? So if you're going to catch something like this, you're going to have to be a little bit more crafty. This happens with adults that are just in domestic relationships. So
in the family, you don't have any trouble with your dad or anything like that?
No.
No? Your dad hasn't really...
No, we just moved down here back in like May or April.
Okay.
Our family's back in Alabama.
Okay. Is that where your accent's from? You got a little accent to you. Or what's
Yeah.
accent?
Yeah, I actually got this and this down here.
Okay. So pretty recent?
Yeah.
You mind if I see it real quick? Mind if I take your hood off?
Sure.
Take your mask off too. I'll stay away from you, but I just want to look at it. So that's a pretty big hit.
Yeah.
So it's just from the nightstand.
Yeah, jump by nightstand.
Yeah, just from
bro, the nightstands are aggressive.
All right.
Is there any other
injuries? Not that I'm aware of.
Failure to provide aid to your child that's injured, definitely neglect. Yeah. So kid breaks his leg and you're just like, he'll walk it off. That's gonna be a
look injured to me, and it's like,
yeah, that's crazy work. Maybe they're gonna compare notes and figure it out, but this kills me, dog.
Any reason why he wasn't eating right now?
Well, he had ate earlier. He had pizza, and so we come in because we were getting ready for bed, but it's dinner time, so we come in to eat, and he'd already ate. So
I'm not saying it can never happen, but generally that doesn't happen.
like they even asked, at least have it.
You sure you don't want any food?
I'm sure.
All right, boss. Well, let me talk to your dad real quick, all right?
So when you're trying to gauge if a kid is hungry or not, right? And they're going to be taught, they're auto-taught responses to say no. That's a taught and coached response, especially kids that are neglectful. You know what a kid can't say no to? Food that's in front of them. I have many a times, bro, an Uncrustable that's there.
Uncrustable.
That's there. They can smell the thing, they can see the thing, that you make sure they're not like allergic to peanuts or something crazy like that. But like,
just get the jelly kind.
Well, I got it here. Rip that bag open. It's gonna go to waste now. You don't have it. You might as well have it. They eat it. He like devours that thing. You want another one? Now you're abusing that psychology of, I have an opportunity to eat, because kids, especially kids that are getting neglected, they will like inhale food. They'll eat like ravenous wolves. It's kind of crazy. And you want to see that so that you could document it. You left it up to him, and you left it up to his coaching. Said no to the wait staff. They're going to say no to you, dog. Come on. Be better. Anyways. It's whatever.
All right.
Just pissing me off.
So I just sit out
You
here?
can come back. You can come back
It's
inside.
bad for my blood pressure.
Come on. Alright, so what? How old is your son?
He's 11.
He's 11? Okay. And you guys are outside right now?
Yes.
Okay. What happened to his face?
All right, so all this right here is like I was telling them, I'm ex-military.
Okay.
We're having a lot of trouble out in misbehaving and
It's a lot to discuss, okay? I'm trying to educate the public on. This is a complicated call. Like, this is not a rookie first day call. If I hadn't worked so many of these, I would know less. Most of what I'm giving to you, I learned from our CACU unit, also taking a personal interest in forensic interviews and stuff like that. Also taking a personal interest in childhood, early development psychology and stuff like that. Like grow up with and now, am friends with people that grew up in domestic childhood homes, have learned a lot from them. Like this is a lot of stuff you're never going to get taught in law enforcement, but it can be incredibly helpful when you're investigating stuff like this. If you suck at it, guess what happens? The kid keeps getting victimized and you're a useless scumbag. It's Uvaldeing it in slow motion. That's all I'm saying. It's important.
This is also a lot more likely to be your day-to-day.
Dude,
than
every
the
day.
random dude taking over a school in the middle of the night.
Every day. Every domestic, every crackhead call, every random bullshit loud noise complaint can be this. And you show up and you just tell them, hey, you need to keep it down. And you randomly see some scrawny ass kid in the back that maybe ask some questions. That's all I'm saying. Cop eyes, like
I know you don't get to fist bump and go street goons.
Yeah. There's
right
there's nothing
one,
sexy. There's nothing sexy about this part of policing.
But
it
gets
was
to grow up a little bit better.
Dude. I was a
doesn't do this to his own kids eventually.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean, dude. Yeah, like
society gets better.
I talked about it earlier, but this was where I was a ninja. I could see it, I could sniff it out. I'd go get the honey out, figure out how to get the bear, and then cut that bear's head off and make sure he never sees the light of day again, and that those kids never get hurt again. I was excellent at this. This is my shit. That's why I have a lot to say.
Minding, he's you ask him to do a chore, he don't do it. We got a lizard. He's not feeding the lizard, but he's telling us he's feeding the lizard. So we're trying to teach him responsibility and how not feeding it can cause problems with death. I'm sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm a little fat. I've just got.
Whatever. Sorry.
So instead of disciplinary actions and things like spankings and punishments and groundings ain't working, I've started doing exercises. So he's been doing planks on the floor at the hotel. He's got carpet. While he's laying down, he's doing his planks. He's not doing them. He's putting his head down on the carpet. Laying it down up. He's laying down. Get up, get the head up. He's got to do a plank. And so he's got carpet burner here. So here on the side, he was sitting on the floor beside the table. The table's high, like a roll away under the desk table. And I went to tell him to do something, and he got smart with me. And so I jumped up. I went to yell at him and tell him something. You don't back off. This, that, and the other. And when I did, he jumped back under the table and his head off the leg of the table.
Okay. Yeah, so his story's a little different. So. You're sure that's what happened?
You can ask my wife. I'm not the best dad in the world, but I try to do what I can.
Right.
I was telling him I'm actually been trying to get help with military services so that we can get off the streets. Because in Florida, we're technically homeless. Right. We're living in a hotel. We just moved to it, and so we're trying to get a house. Okay. The biggest problem we're having is trying to get into an apartment or a house. They require 3 times the rent for income.
So why would his story be different from yours? Did you tell him like have a different story?
No, sir. I haven't told him anything. As far as I know, like I don't know what would be a problem or issue. I know that he's been lying a lot. Like today we.
Notice he's just now brought up the lying part of it, right? And the discipline part of it and all that kind of stuff. Also a very dramatic change in his body posture. He's starting to look away from you, right? Where he was locked in before. And if he's military, he knows better. You better look at me when I'm talking to you kind of people, right? Especially the kind of guy that's going to give his kid planks for a disciplinary thing or whatever. I don't know. Just my point. Also, your boy is the thick with 5 C's. Goodness gracious.
We're trying to figure out what's going on. He took out the trash today. Okay. Right? Well, he has ADHD, and he has transitional disorder. Supposed to be being treated by a psychologist. Supposed to have been in Florida. We haven't got him set up on a plan to have all care or whatever. And so he hasn't been to therapist since May. Okay. So he hasn't had any of his medication. He's lacking focus. He's not doing good in school.
He hasn't had a dad since birth is the problem. Sorry. I'm being an asshole now. Sorry.
Teachers, obviously it's online. Take the trash out. Which is weird because we're having to tell him how to do everything and when to do it because
that's called parenting.
Not doing his job.
I'm annoyed.
So he goes to take the trash out, comes back when he goes to do his planks. He sits there and had a Crunch Bar wrapper in his pocket. Where'd you get the Crunch Bar? Because he's not allowed to have processed sugars.
Kind of struggling with something.
Yeah.
He's making weird faces, which I don't like, just because it.
Remember we talked about that one officer that talks to aliens. You're real slow, aren't you? like you were never accused of being the smartest kid in class, were you? Like, bro, this is not a complicated. I don't hate that he's at least letting this guy talk. Like to give him a little, to give this officer a little bit of credit. He's allowing this guy to bury himself in kind of a bullshit story, but like. My fear is the lack of credibility. We also haven't interviewed mom. Should have interviewed mom, documented the injuries on kid, right? And then if we have similar stories with mom and dad, they seem pretty reasonable. We have the injuries that are documented. Then maybe I talk to that kid to try to ask him to see just what happened. How did you get these injuries? I'm not asking him anything else. I'm trying to minimize the amount of questions I ask that kid. Yeah, Drew, that dad needs a lot.
Because the ADHD, it counteracts and knocks up with his medicine. He wants to tell us that he picked it up off the ground outside and ate it when it was coming back into the trash. You mean to tell me you picked the candy bar up off the ground, opened it, and ate it? Right. We're trying to be safe and stay away from things like that because of COVID-19.
Are you really trying to stay safe and stay away from stuff like that? It sounds like he's mad he didn't get that candy bar.
You're telling me that you've done that when I know that he got it out of the little container in the closet full of all the Christmas candies inside.
Asleep on his feet?
But he won't.
Oh, I think he's stemming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think this officer's just struggle busing here. He's like,
okay.
He's probably irritated or something.
There's a lot about it. So he's been doing a lot of lying and storytelling anyway. Like I said, he'll tell you he fed the crickets when he hadn't. Breakfast, school supplies, breakfast, and lunches right now.
Really exaggerated chewing here. My boy's on the spectrum. That's all he got.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, this is definitely not what you would, or at least what I would think you would want for interpersonal skills when interviewing
This would be
somebody.
really
This is
distracting.
Breaking rapport hardcore. You're refusing to make eye contact with him, making weird faces. You keep looking down. You're constantly moving your hands.
You work on this. You do work on this.
Yeah.
I can get goofy. I stem from time to time, especially when I get stressed. I laugh from time to time, but you get it together. Lock in.
We go pick them up. You have 7 apples. You have so many this, that, the other.
All right, let me ask you. Now we're getting a little off track. All right, so obviously he's your child, your dad, right? Okay, so when he does something wrong, like what is it that you do as far as like reprimanding him?
Well, we started off talking to him, talking it and do it. I've been a stepdad for 5 years. I've talked.
So he's not.
This is all starting to track now.
Yours,
it's not
like blood related. Your stepdad. Okay.
She's mine, and then we have one on the way.
Okay.
But we start talk to him, and it never got better. It progressively got worse. So then he started getting grounded for things.
Can you maybe do planks for punishment?
We do planks and push-ups, jumping jacks, mountain climbers.
Okay.
Things like that.
So you said the carpet burn on his nose is from planks, and the bruising is from you jumped up.
I jumped up to yell at him. I was going to have him do some mountain climbers.
Did you used to beat him? Like did you used to like ever like punch him by like hitting him and stuff?
No.
Terrible question. Questions need to be, if he's having injuries to his head, did you ever think about getting him medical? If you get a bruise from a hit, it was a pretty hard hit. And it's a hit on your head. Do you ever think about at least trying? And I'm not saying you got to do it all the time. I hit my head all the time. I turn out just fine, right? Without going to the hospital. But I'm not saying these are terrible questions. They need to be asked, but it's the way and the manner of which you unraveled that question without trying to eliminate giving care. How often does he eat? What does he eat? How do you provide that food? I know you guys are like kind of in between jobs or you're furloughed or whatever. Like, are you guys on like welfare? Like how you're on Section 8, so I'm assuming you're getting some sort of federal care, right? You also said that you're a veteran. I'm sure there's going to be some resources for that. You got to baby step your way into, do you just beat him? Like, it's not a great question. That's all I'm saying.
Also, should he be asking, if the officer we're watching from right now is asking the question, he's clearly better at it.
Right.
Do you really want to go back and forth between the two?
My guess is ADHD rookie, senior officers just tired of watching this. I've done this a few times. Dude, those 2020 rookies were rough. Some of those I was like, look, I didn't want to get involved, but you're killing me right now. Also, like, victim is, it's not like it's Methany. It's kind of choosing to be in this high risk situation to some degree. Like, what are we going to do, right? But like, this is kid that's got real no choice in the matter.
Let me ask you, what happened to his entire right arm?
I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I mean, he's got bruises and stuff.
It's called a defensive wound, in case you're wondering.
Also, do you ask that question if you haven't seen, because they didn't check him for injuries aside from his face, right? So,
and that's kind of what I mean is like, you just look at the kid, document the injuries, and even if I can't get anything to stick there, I have a damn good reason to be calling CPS, getting CPS out there and working on a safety plan. At the very minimum, I've done that. And all I've done is put a little fear in that man's mind. You injure that kid again, the kid's gone and you're looking at charges. At least I have some system of accountability that kid's eating. If that kid doesn't put on weight, we're going to be having a discussion. That kid comes back to one of these checkups and has injuries, we're going to be having a discussion. I'm coming back out here. The very minimum, you can place that fear on him. Right now, there's nothing.
on it. We've noticed it. We've seen it, but we don't know what's going on. We have 2 hotel rooms, so he sleeps in one at night by himself, and we sleep in the other one in the bed.
That's weird.
In a motel. Sorry,
That's incredibly weird.
Crazy work.
We had a double bedroom, but on Thanksgiving, the guys up above us, they fell asleep, and all the water flooded, so they moved us out the room and split us up. We got 2 rooms, so we got 2 different beds now.
So neither you nor wife stays with your 11-year-old child?
At night, we make sure that he's asleep before we leave. But it's no different. Like, it's a hotel and a lot.
It was a good question. At least you got that. Shout out to that. That's pretty good. Good on him. Excellent job on asking a question there. Completely separate discussion altogether, but yeah.
Or it's no different than a bedroom in a house. And that's one of the concerns we're having is over there getting up and not doing something or not doing something.
How long is it? So you said you noticed these bruises. How long has it been since you noticed the bruising on the entirety of the right arm?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's like the actual entirety. He's got spots of bruises.
It's literally all the way up.
Well, I don't know if it's that bad, but as far as noticing
that's
it, it's been about a week and a half, and he's got more and more.
Did you ask him about it?
He never knows. Like, and it's not just that. You can ask him why he didn't load the dishwasher or start the dishwasher before he went to bed. And it's always, well, I didn't know where I was supposed to start it. And I understand that. Like, that's why we try to talk to him and explain things and this, that, and the other.
It's just not a good look at your 11-year-old son bring calls and bruising all over.
Absolutely.
So what do we got? What do we got?
So
What are we going to do?
5 years, he had another dad that wasn't his. Okay. All right, so his dad left before he was born. The other guy raised him for 5 years. So that was hard.
Right. One more time.
If you can help, because I'm hurting.
Oh, he's got his bad bruising.
Bro, like that's not.
That's a handmark.
That's a
handprint.
That's somebody's hand.
How does that happen? That's from what?
Probably from when we were wrestling.
Wrestling?
Who are you?
Dude, I'm with OmniDan. Yeah, I would have called EMS. Now, EMS ain't gonna be able to do much for this kid's messed up arm or whatever, unless you got
They
like
can check him out for injuries.
right at the very least something, blood sugar, something. I don't know, something.
Wrestling with
My dad.
your dad?
My mom's always pretty much always at work. She's probably off like one day a week.
What are you guys wrestling?
We play wrestle.
Play wrestle?
Yes.
How often do you guys do that?
Not very often. We just did it yesterday. Yesterday today.
Is your left arm fine? Is your left arm?
I'm not really sure because this one started hurting when I rolled up my sleeve.
Yeah, still got a few on there.
Yeah.
One more time with what happened to your face. Because I'm getting 2 different stories. So does your dad make you do planks and stuff like that?
He does. Yeah.
It's not the way you asked that question. So the kid doesn't know the story that you were given. You don't feed him a story so that he can verify it. You ask him, when you get in trouble, what does your dad do? That's how you ask that question. Same thing with his domestic violence victim, right? When he gets angry, what does he do? Not, well, he said he hits you. Oh, he didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, just finesse this a little better. Bro, ADHD over here ain't cutting it.
He's not the guy to be asking these questions. Also, Doc, stop chewing the damn gum when you're talking.
Bro, he's crushing that guy.
We never calls about them because I mean we're always getting colder.
This guy's all peptides and haircut, nothing else. I can check his injuries, his blood sugar, also back of the ambulance, better lighting to get pictures and video of injuries. I don't hate that idea. Typically, we use flashlights to document it. I don't hate EMS. The only downside is because parents are there, because I haven't done anything to intervene. If parents say no, what am I really going to do unless I'm pushing for the charge for neglect or abuse or whatever, right? Like, you'd be getting called either way. I'm just saying, like, there's not much I can do about that. Unless I'm going to get off my ass and do something about this call, right? This is 23:44. How much time has jumped around here? We've been almost 20 minutes on scene. We haven't figured this out. Come on now.
I'm not sure. If you want to write it down, I can.
Pass it, bud.
I need to take pictures of his whole arm, his face, with
Sergeant, hey, showing up.
without the mask and the glasses.
What kind of baton is
Put
that?
that in. I'm on.
It's the big kind. Probably like the 34-inch ones. These are enormous.
Talk to mom for a second, and then I'll be back. Where's mom though?
All right, boss man. I'm gonna take a few pictures, all right? You want to take your mask off for me? And your glasses? I'm gonna start from the bottom.
Shit is hurting on the touch.
Yeah, okay. Do you know where that's from?
Probably where you touched me this morning.
Where you punched you this morning?
Yeah, he kept.
Hey, do you have any injuries? Can I check? Do you have any injuries? How did that injury happen? That's it. That's all we ask. Interview everybody else. If they get some weird stories, maybe you come back and say, hey, what does he do for you when he disciplines you? That's it. Like a 2-minute conversation, maybe a 3-minute conversation, right? From our standpoint. Forensics is a little different, but.
He just got punched you in the chest. Okay.
I'm going to skip through some of this.
And I'm also supposed to have surgery on my shoulders. So
Okay.
I'm not supposed
We'll let your daughter walk out for a second.
Supposed to have shoulder
to ask a
surgery?
favor.
What's that?
Not to do it in front of my kids.
Right.
But be honest with you. I'm not saying that I don't understand some idea of trying not to put the kids to this. Because here's what I don't want. What I don't want is this guy getting arrested and then yelling at these kids, see what you did to me? Like, that's what I don't want to happen. So, though I don't like this idea of trying to protect it and save face from him, there is some value in making sure that this guy can't sit there and have his moment in the sun to act like a victim, right? Yeah, I've done a few too many of those interviews. I don't need to subject people to that. I'm also annoyed at just how poorly it's being conducted.
And I'm also supposed to have surgery. Really. Do I
Lock the car up.
We come to the front?
Lame.
I'm taking points.
can't
Just don't let them do planks at the prison.
Okay.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
Oh.
You grab all his stuff?
Yes.
From inside? Okay.
One of them
This is a search warrant in reference to OPD case number 2021. I'm one of the detectives that's working the case over here. Yes. Did you guys ever hear anything, suspect anything?
Good
Did anything like
question.
stand out to any of you guys with them?
I mean, like what? What exactly?
Like anything involving like the 11-year-old boy?
Yeah, so.
Very vague question. Is there anything weird about that 11-year-old boy that stays in this room? Period. Didn't fish her or anything. Didn't feed her or anything.
I mean,
Good question.
I know he told me some stuff, but I don't know. I never physically saw anything.
The boy told you stuff?
No, Mr. Wilson.
Oh. Did you ever see any marks or bruises on the boy?
No, that's the thing. I mean, I've talked to them. They came out and talked to us at the time. They were their own thing. This little girl. We would just talk to them. I've seen them in the morning when coming in because he sleeps in 125. They would just come out and say hey, or ask for like sheets and blankets. Nothing too crazy. I mean, like the other day, I think Mr. Wilson was talking to me. He had and I mean, I just because he said it, I have to say it because it was like he was saying that they. Like, I guess he had like marks from like martial arts or something like this, and then he also said like they would spar, like fist fight with each other playfully. So I mean, he said that to us. He said that to me yesterday. So he might have like some bruises on him, but nothing. I never physically saw.
You never heard anything?
No, I never physically heard anything. They recently went down this way.
Okay.
Recently moved this way because there was like a leak in the road.
Okay.
The boy's stepfather was arrested. His mother was also taken into custody
Yeah.
for failing to protect him.
Yeah.
I was working at the restaurant that night, and a family came in.
Mega based for this lady. If it's not for this lady, this random lady working at a fast food joint.
Well, also the brilliant idea to just write it on a piece of paper and be like, hey, real sneaky, like,
Bro.
do you need some help?
Bro. Okay. For society. All the points. I'm going to be honest for PD. Y'all kill me,
Bro,
dog.
I will say,
I'm so sorry
I would
about that.
take like 5 back from society for front desk lady. If somebody unprompted tells me,
that's fair.
hey, my kid might have bruises.
That's fair.
Because sometimes we play fight and also martial arts.
I'm not going to take that many
That's
from PD.
sus.
Yeah.
Like unprompted?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm going to get a lot of points to society on that one because this lady's legit. Like, it brought me a little bit of joy, to be honest, that this lady exists in this world, and I hope nothing but blessings on this lady because she deserves it because she did awesome. Fuck the race. She needs a new job. I hope Fabio finds her and makes her into a trophy wife, dude.
I'm going to hope she's like, family owner of the restaurant and then
Bro.
a lot of business.
Whatever, dude, gets bought out in an eminent domain. Here's $5 billion because for some odd
There you
reason this is like got gas rights to it or something. I don't know. We're gonna build a data center on it, something.
Like a regular family. I observed that everyone received the food, but not the kid. This kept my attention, and I went to the table to ask if was something wrong with the food. And the man told me that no, that was everything fine, and that the boy is gonna have his dinner at home that night. And in this time, the boy was using a hoodie, a mask, and a glass. So we was not able to see much of his face. But I could see that he had a big scratch on between his eyebrows. And a couple minutes later, I saw some bruise on his the side of his eyes. I feel that something really wrong was happening there with the kid. I started thinking what I should do and what I could do. So thank God he was sitting in the only chair that I was able to show him a sign, because he could see me, but the parents don't. I wrote a sign asking him if he was okay, and he nodded no. I knew it, that he is afraid or he's not comfortable saying that he needs help. A couple minutes later, I wrote another sign asking him if he needs help, and this is when he nodded yes, and make him.
So this is going to be a hot take, and Izzo's going to go take this all the way to the bank. In my personal opinion, I feel like this is one of the major reasons that female officers can potentially be instrumental to our ability to be fact finders for crime. Because sometimes if the guy that's been beating up the old lady for the last 10 years looks like me, sounds like me, and feels like me, an aura, if you want to call it that, but she's asked by this lady if you need help versus me, she might be more likely to come out and say something. Same thing, you'd imagine in an SA situation, right? Is she going to feel comfortable to the same sex that has both oppressed her, victimized her, and really on a deeper psychological level, she's nervous about approval from or whatever. That's a complicated social interaction, right? Just male to female in general, versus someone who, in her mind, might be able to relate to her any better, right? Because they both have a similar life experience, right? There is something instrumental about the ability for, it's really why I like, and it's funny when you look at stuff like nurses or teachers and stuff like that happen to just be very female centered. There's other reasons for it in general, but tends to be who gets the outcry statement, who gets the whatever. It's almost universally women. It's crazy how often it's women. I don't know if it's psychology or whatever. People just feel safer. I'm sure somebody can get on here and explain it, doing that. And from a fact-finding standpoint, if that had been a man that asked the same question, I don't know this, but my understanding might be that he sees men as scary things in his little lizard brain, and he decides in that moment, no, I'm okay. Hot take. He's going, females, small females. But shout out to her for that.
Well, I'll reiterate, this is most of the calls.
Yeah. Oh, the vast majority.
The entire focus of,
the vast majority.
cop internet
yeah.
is like street gooden. We're going to do the big, tough, big buff dude thing, right? Which is such a small part of it.
Yeah.
Most of it is interpersonal skills and talking to people in customer service.
So anecdotally, nerd out, I can't, there's probably not a study done, so it'd be very hard to pull up a statistic, but my lived experience as someone that worked a ton of these calls is the people that called when they saw something, almost, that's why the Karen moniker might seem like a terrible thing, but the reason why women got the Karen moniker and not men, they both call 911 all the time, is because they're typically sticking their nose in stuff that's maybe not their business. And every once in a while, it's a kid that's getting abused, right? And more often than not, especially when I got, young people that are having suicidal ideations or whatever, a lot of times, even on and sometimes it's for nothing, right? There's a lot of times where it's a total BS call and I show up and the guy's fine. Same thing with people with the control-alt-delete ideations, right? A lot of those callers were women. Hey, I was talking to my friend of mine and he did not sound good. And I welfare check him, and he's playing, come as you are, as I'm knocking on the door, like, yo.
Because also, typically dudes are not good at recognizing that either. You're like, oh, bro said he's fine, so he's fine.
So maybe somebody, and this will be a Discord question, maybe somebody can find a statistic on that if it exists. I don't know that it will. Maybe it won't. But that I would argue, in calls where you actually make a difference, is probably 85 to 90% of them. The other 10 is, yeah, we're chasing bad guys and fighting people and doing whatever.
Yeah.
But like on a
And if you
PI
want, they
call,
can't handle the fight, do
Right.
2-man units.
right? That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Like,
I truly believe there should be a 400-pound limit or like a 300-pound limit for a unit, and it should be a 2-man unit. So you're 2 150-pound guys, you're fine. If you're at 300 pounds or whatever it is, like if you just have a size limitation for the unit, you're gonna have a really small female officer, but you hired her because she's very squared away, very smart, has great IPC skills. Sorry, you're gonna be stuck with a knuckle dragger because we got to offset your inability to maybe do it. But there are calls like that. You know, I hated it, dude. Crossbow boy didn't want to talk to any of us, but wanted to talk to the most crass woman on that shift. That woman, her and I almost got into a domestic like multiple times as a rookie, just because we did not see eye to eye. I was high empathy, Mr. Talker. She was a Bill with boobs. Like she was a problem. But like for some odd reason, he just felt more comfortable talking to her, having no idea that she found him as an offensive beta male in her mind. But she put on the professional face because she realized if we fuck this up, he dies. She knew that. She did what she had to do, talked about dating and all this weird stuff. It was hilarious. I roasted her for a solid day. And then she made me finish the shift covered in mud and ant bites. But she got the last laugh on that. That's all I'm getting at. Anyways. Neurodivergent communication with Josh. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. I gave points. I took points. Society. We took some because of the non doing it, and that's it. We'll keep going. We'll try to finish this stream off. Anyways, it's important. That's why I have like a real soapbox for that. Is I think it's the most underappreciated aspect of law enforcement. I don't care what your qual score is. You're not a better shooter than everybody else. I don't care who you are, right? There's always going to be someone better at that. But like you save way more lives as a beat cop just having some IPC skills or having the ability to see and evaluate information and be like, "Oh wait, there's a crime happening here. Like maybe I should intervene," you know? Or just being a victim advocate just so that victims trust you more. It's done. Watch the
No, it's not
done. Oh, I'm getting yelled at, bro.
He wants something, and
Okay.
no,
We're back.
I knew it. That
Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. So time her out.
Josh.
Okay, we're back.
that he is afraid or he's not comfortable saying that he needs help. Couple minutes later, I wrote another sign asking him if he needs help, and this is when he nodded yes and make a movement with his hand like that, showing that he didn't know what to do. And was when I called 911.
Wilson faced multiple charges, including aggravated child abuse, false imprisonment, and child neglect. Swan was charged with child neglect. In August 2022, Wilson was sentenced to life in prison.
Yo, where is judges?
Bro.
They're getting some points back, baby. Okay, that was worth going back. Thank you, Emu, for yelling at me. Oh, stand by. Where's vigilantes? That's what you guys get for yelling at me. Some points. This was worth it. This was worth it for me. I gave you some points.
The boy was removed from the home and placed in safe care.
Good.
Oh, we don't get to see mom, but
Good on them. Hey,
Solid.
sometimes you can make a difference. Okay.
Mhm.
There's a handful of kids that I think about from time to time that I'm like, man, I hope they made it. We made some pretty heinous investigations that I'm scarred for life on, clearly, but there's a few that should be like late high school, and there's a couple that should be like getting into like later elementary school that I think about from time to time. I hate that I'll never know, and it is what it is, the nature of the job, but I think about that. I forgive you. Thank you.
So Cooperistic said Oklahoma has mandatory reporting laws for all adults.
Hell yeah, that's based.
I'm sure it's incredibly unenforced, but at least it's there.
Hey, at least it's there. There's a lever you can pull.
Mm-hmm.
That's mega based. Shout out to that part of Oklahoma. Buffalo. We haven't had anything from Buffalo like in a minute, if ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
7-Eleven.
Looks like a nice place. Like a medical district or like a university.
Armed robbery. Yeah. Student apartments.
Oof. Young people are the worst. I stand by my. Oh, he's 25. He's a scumbag. Yeah, they really gave us a lot of pre-roll here.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, with the shiesty and the, I mean, it might be cold, but come on, dog. Couldn't look more guilty. This guy knows. That's why he's like, I ain't trying to be up there.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to get robbed. Made it this long without getting robbed at the 7-Eleven. Ain't trying to do that now. Oh, he got rescued. My dog. Now he'll go check out. Yeah. There's somebody in here with me. I got witnesses. Hell yeah. If that was on purpose, my man's got street skills. He's like, yo. He's flashing the gun there, maybe? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he flashed the gun.
There it is.
Oh, yo. Yeah, for what? He just worked. He's a minimum wage employee. Oh, dude,
All
life.
at $200 maybe.
Bro, life in prison. Bury him under the jail. Yo. For what?
Oh, don't double tap, scumbag.
Bro. This is why I carry a gun every day. And then you're making him get you his stuff after you shot him?
Wait, for cigarettes? Is that what he's getting you?
Yeah.
Bunch of zins?
Bro, he's not even getting away with it? Dog, are there cops already there?
Guess so.
Yo, there's cops already there. Why don't we dust this dude right then and there? What are we doing? There's no way you didn't hear that gunshot. Then you show up and you kind of see what's going on. Dust that fool. What are the rules in New York?
Dude, I'm shocked the ATM person didn't immediately run out the store while they had the chance.
Bro, try that in Houston. Bro, the clerk's going to shoot you back. Bro.
I didn't see any blood drop on the floor. I wonder if the dude missed.
Maybe.
Can you imagine?
He might have whiffed. Shout out to him for whiffing. Bro, dust that fool.
The ATM hipster has got no survival
Yeah,
instinct.
no shit.
Or maybe they just can't run with those skinny jeans.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm probably shooting that guy through that door. You know, make a hole and then, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they just happened to be there. He's got his cute little hat. New York cops are weird. Yeah, they have no idea what's going on here. Bro, this is the most serendipitous thing of all time.
He's getting a snack.
How does he not see this? He's like, okay, wait, process what I got.
There's the
push the body cam.
Body cam on.
I'll be honest. Yo.
Go in there. That's an easy equation.
What do you want?
You got armed robbery. This is like
y'all are killing me today.
Multiple
These
victims in
are
there.
all very good videos. I am not mad about them. Just like,
see, the problem is there's no toilet for him to dunk the dude's face in.
I
That's
guess,
what it is.
right. Jeez Louise. We're just gonna leave him there. We're just gonna Uvalde it here.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, do you not have a gun? Do they not issue guns? If he pulls out a taser, I quit.
The car.
Where are you going?
Put the fucking gun down.
Oh, the guy ran.
He's shooting. Radio, stop fire. Stop fire. Take away.
What are we doing? There's two of y'all. Sorry.
They got 2-man units and still.
Yo. Y'all be comfortable. This is all the pre-roll. He recognizes. Oh, snap. Yo. Yo. Gun out. Gun out. Gun out. What are we doing?
Give me a car. Put the fucking gun down. I get multiple problems.
No.
Look. I'm not saying. You knew it was going to happen. Like, you weren't surprised by this at this point, right? We got time, right? Like, the tactical gods smiled on you. You just happened to pick the one little protected corner that gave you this. Yo, I could teach a blind one-handed man to drop this shot. Yeah, you just hear the pitter-patter of the feet on the cold sidewalk. You shoot at the pitter-patter. Like, yeah. And then we take the time to put both hands on the gun. We're just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna send it right here.
He just lets go of it too. Like, wait, I shoot better one hand.
Is it a complicated situation? They got surprised. They didn't think they were going to run into a robbery, right? They had no way of knowing that, right? Let's see. How much time does he got to think about this? Let's see. Okay.
Is there somebody in that other SUV?
I'm going to start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Bro. Oh boy, would have had time to get his gun, load his magazine, charge the chamber, turn on his optic, get ready. Like, what are we doing? Like, yo. This guy gets away. I'm going to be mad. Also, was this the guy that did the robbery? Or is this just some random dude in the store?
Oh, shit. I'm right here.
Are you not gonna help? Bro, this is some Cassie energy right here. I mean, she took a shot at him at least, but jeez. Hey, at least he got after it.
Yo!
Eventually, after hiding on the side of the store.
He's running! He's fucking shot at us, you motherfucker! He's running! Stop on a pro!
Oh, sure, now you're mad. When you
Yeah.
shot the store owner, you didn't care.
You didn't care.
Iski, get over here with me! He's still running! He's got the gun in his hand! Drop the fucking gun!
Hey, you're not taking that shot.
Radio, he's running up to He's getting into a car! He's getting into a car! The guy's bailing out! He's...
Mag dump that car.
Contacting a guy.
Mag dump that car.
Right here! He's taking off, Radio! Watch out! Watch out!
Into 3 unoccupied parked cars. Officers on scene provided medical. Oh, so he did get tagged. She tagged him.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to her. Yo!
Bro.
I'm not gonna show it for too long. That's a 22.
Okay, well that explains
that's why he
the-
tanked it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. My boy should have made it out of that parking lot.
No. Shouldn't have made it out of that store.
Yo. That honestly,
Shocking.
you
Because like you
got
had
to
fully the jump on him.
you got to stare at him, be like, "Oh, that's a robbery."
Mm-hmm.
Beep. I just made a hole with the first 3 rounds and finished killing him with the rest. But geez, take points. It's not the Julian.
His name is One.
Jeez, that's wild work. This is PD, right?
And he was using a revolver, which also.
Yo, dog, it's you in another
It's
life.
all me, dog.
It wasn't unlawful, but we volleyed it. Man, we're in hell right now. Jeez. Okay. Taking points from suspects. If I didn't already, I think I took a lot actually. Don't shoot the clerk. There's no reason for that. Crazy work. That's about it. Let me keep going. Extra spicy. I want to see this. They make something fun for this?
Warning.
Oh my God. Bro, Bill missed this. That's it. What does his shirt say?
It's literally what his shirt
Personal
usually says.
excellence, real American freedom. That's incredible. Bro, Bill is a brick house with a patch on his arm. His bicep is like
bigger than
half
your
of my torso. Like, screw the head. Like, literally from the middle of my chest to here. That's
Warning,
crazy.
this next video is extra spicy.
Yeah, seriously.
Viewer discretion advised.
I tell you what, that does look a lot more like us, though.
It
Claymation
does.
wise, this is pretty decent. They did a decent job, too, of catching, like,
I
the
would watch
background.
this show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Where's Vigilante? It is spicy time, so you have been notified. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm back. Last two.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Do you have
So,
context?
Kind of. So I don't have specific context to that. I think they're gonna give context in the video for this. What I do have context for is the chick that's involved in this. We've done like 4 stories on her.
Oh, really?
On this live stream. She's been our thumbnail twice.
Really?
She was one of the ones. She was on the news. She was the picture they used for when these rookie officers were not getting paid by Chicago. Then she was again like a year later. I forget what that story was for, but again, same picture, and I called it out at that time too. And then now this one. And you'll see if they show her headshot, because they use the exact same headshot every time. And it's the same lady with the same stupid hat and the same little like light blue shirt.
Oh, Emu. This is the one we discussed. Gotcha. Okay, we're locked in.
And I saw her and I was like, that's that chick.
Jesus and Drexel.
I respect the energy here.
He's right here.
Hey!
Let me see your hands.
Let me see your fucking hands, bro!
Ooh, at the 320. Ooh.
Let me see your hands!
Let me see your fucking hands.
Let me see your fucking hands!
Oh.
Jesus and Drexel.
Oh.
Don't say, because he's...
We're just gonna leave the unit, just chilling.
Well, yeah.
I guess when you're gonna murder your partner, you don't care about those things.
Hey!
Let me see your hands.
Let me see your fucking hands, bro! Let me see your hands! Let me see your fucking hands!
Oh, that's sketchy, dog.
Shot fired at police! 10-1, 10-1! Shot fired at police! 82nd Drexel! 10-1, 10-1!
Oh, with the sneakers. Are they a like specialized unit?
Not
Like
that I can
narcotics or anything?
tell. I wouldn't think so, because literally when we did the recruits thing that they hadn't been getting paid was like a year ago. Maybe
That's
2.
that's sketchy, dog.
So she was like 18 months in at that point.
So
I think that's just what they no, I think that's because it's Chicago PD, the TV show. That's just kind of how they dress.
That's sketchy.
also.
I don't
I'm
like that
assuming
for
that's
just
based
a
on the thing.
uniform standpoint. That's
Yeah.
besides the point. But
Maybe they're foot patrol.
they are using the infamous SIG P320. So I'm not saying I got like
That was on purpose.
right here. Oh no, dog. That's finger in the trigger guard there.
Yeah, that's rough.
There's like not a good reason to point the gun there, to be honest. So seeing this, I get why he backed off, right? Like, I'm not saying this is unreasonable. Why didn't this guy shoot? Like, this guy. And then we turn. Oh, that's weird. That's where the gun goes off. Oh, that's sketchy, dude.
Yeah.
Muzzle discipline be a thing, even if it isn't ND. That's crazy work. The fact that he landed that's kind of crazy. If it was on purpose.
Yeah, he did the wanted.
10-1, 10-1! Shot fired at the police! 82nd drugstore! 10-1, 10-1! Shot fired at the police!
Whoa, hang on. Does he not know he's shot?
I don't think he does. Or he's just saying that he believes they got shot at, but I didn't see a gunshot come from the people inside that apartment.
No, I didn't hear a second one either.
Someone getting shot. Ew, look at their shoes. You're not wrong. I'm jaded, sorry. I watched this. I've watched thousands of these now.
Crystal, you got it! 10-1, shot fired at the police! We need an ambulance! Ambulance, now! I can't get my partner!
Weird. Given that I know a little bit about the backstory on this, I haven't actually watched this, but I was given some backstory on this. Oh, you can hear her down there, dude. How would you not also see her from where you're at?
Mm-hmm.
Squad, my partner's hit! My partner's hit! Give me an ambulance now!
Bro, you're not worried about trying to give her some cover here? Yo. Oh, she's left-handed. That's how you know he's guilty.
Squad, I can't get to my partner. I'm upstairs.
Yeah, because you could see her. She's lying on the floor. Like, what are you talking about?
Roll the SWAT team. Roll the SWAT team.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not getting...
Hey, call the police! Call them! Yeah! Squad.
Oh, I'm so glad we have a male officer on scene, you know, to go and save this female officer.
Roll everybody and roll the SWAT team! SWAT.
Yeah, his behavior's weird, yeah. Oh, we're just gonna switch hands here? What? You feel good about holstering here? Yo, dog, what? Oh, she down. Yo, what are we doing? Drag her down them stairs.
Well, we're on the second floor. Hurry up. Come on, Chris. Hear me. Stay with me.
All right. What's the good location? I heard second floor. What's the good location for the second floor?
Get her in the car. Get her in the car now. Take this. Get her in the car. Get her in the car. Take her to university. Now.
The way he's handling that weapon is just...
SWAT.
We just don't have lethal cover on allegedly the place that just shot at us and killed one of us potentially. That one's hard for me, dog. I have a hard time seeing this.
Not hard for me. Bury him under the jail.
As
At minimum,
not
it's negligent.
as not a hit, to be honest. So
Oh,
you mean
yeah.
to tell me
Yeah.
that this suspect doesn't keep firing? They can't get out of that apartment. They're stuck there. That is a last stand situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
They somehow knew. Like, what was the reason for? Did it say why the reason for contact was?
Investigatory stop after spotting a man they believed might be armed.
Oh, it's one of those stops.
A thing that would never happen in Texas.
Shady as hell. Noticed officers fled on foot, prompting Officer Rivera. Pursued them into apartment building. Suspect ran upstairs in the unit. Both officers followed. I don't know, man. They happen to see a guy that happens to be close to his apartment that runs into it, waits long enough to let them in, right? Because they had to get buzzed into that apartment. Suspect then goes into the room that happens to also be getting videoed, which is weird. He ends up either negligently or intentionally here. That's what
I'm gonna go with negligently, but it's still incredibly negligently.
like, that's psycho, dude. Not only did you muzzle your partner, the ND, she died from this? Dude.
Yep.
I talk about the worst case scenario is hitting a civilian in one of these. That's why I always get like the heebie-jeebies about some of these OISs. I'm like, yo, but I don't care about you necessarily not shooting. I do care about you shooting and missing, right? Like, we can't be whiffing too often. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny part of the job, but you can be at least aware of your limitations. We expect it in driving, right? Hey, my car can't go 170 miles per hour safely, if it can do that at all. To be honest, they get governed at like 140. But I need to take a 90-degree turn. Not doing that at 80. I'm not doing that at 60 in most situations. I know I have to slow down, so it's not unreasonable for me to have to put the brakes, even if it means that the suspect gets more of a lead on me, so I can safely navigate that. Same thing happens with firearms, right? I know, based on my training and experience, that I am not that guy to take a shot at 50 yards with a pistol. I'm sure that guy exists, but that ain't me, right? And if I'm going to start exchanging gunfire with a guy, if it's woods and nobody's back there, send it, whatever. Even if I miss, who cares? I'll get yelled at, but I'm not going to hit Cindy Lou Who down the street. But especially in like a building search, this is the second one we've seen where a building search leads to an ND that hits another officer. Fortunately, the other one, they didn't get hurt. This one, clearly the consequences were worse. At the very minimum, his last day in the uniform. Is it tragic? Sure, but I can't afford you. Hey, Ravi, at my old agency, shot at a dog, missed, and killed a lady. That was his last day. The negligent ending of someone else's life. That's enough to take your license. There's no malice maybe in it, but it seems sketchy. I don't know. It's PD?
Yeah, so Emu is saying, and I'd read this also, that they did have, so they had dated, so her and homeboy that shot her
should not be
were ex-lovers
partners.
and had
Should
a
not
weird
be.
little, yeah, so I wanted to make sure we brought that up because they should not be anywhere near each other in this department. They shouldn't be in the same part of the city.
They shouldn't be same command staff, none of that. Put her in the evidence room if you have to. Put him in the jail if you need to, but like.
Well, you did.
He's in the
got 8 years,
jail, yeah. Did he really?
Or he's looking at 8 years. Yeah, he pled guilty, pretty sure.
No shit. To negligent homicide?
Yeah, let me make sure I'm getting this right.
Bro. Think mentions that they had a weird history.
Yeah.
And the family's pissed. I bet, dude. Yeah, it's
No,
gonna be.
maybe it was the other dude.
It's gonna be manslaughter at best. It'd be really hard to prove murder here.
Yeah.
The whole thing seems weird though.
Oh no, it was the other dude. Man pleads guilty to weapons charge. He's looking at 8 years.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, she also requested to not be partnered, and they did it anyways. Where's command staff?
Dog.
Where's admin? Yo, that's a
her family's
problem.
filing a wrongful death lawsuit against Chicago PD, and I hope they get paid.
Yeah, I don't care if it's just I don't like the guy. Hey, I need you guys to be an effective team. If nobody likes you, then enjoy writing by yourself. You know what I mean? Like, that's a problem, dude. Like, oh man. The family feels that they left out. I bet they did.
So there was a fight over trying to get this out. The judge originally blocked releasing the body cam.
That's scummy.
Mm-hmm.
That's scummy.
So there's probably something here that is sus. Discovery will get it.
I hope they get paid. I took some from admin. Man, PD's just... well, PD's going through it. We were this close to being positive today, and here we are. Hopefully this is a palate cleanser.
These police officers were showing off a new technique they developed called launching the pocket potato.
Let's go. He had to fall
so when
down
Keith
for
stops
him.
responding, this is what he's doing.
Oh, he's getting after it. That's incredible. Well, that's a decent palate cleanser. I had to watch a cop die and it be sussy. What a bad time.
Should we watch the helicopter video again?
Yeah, let's hold on. Good boys. That was good. That was a good that was actually a good stream. I hope you guys learned something. I'm a little less I'm a little more traumatized and less traumatized all at the same time. Oh, did nobody get bingo?
I guess not. I didn't see anybody.
Yo, wrecked. Chat got some points today, and Vigilantes got some points today. We're gonna be figuring out some stuff here lately, ideas that I have personally kicked around, and I guess we'll poll the class here. If I had to move to one stream a week, does Wednesday work? And you just slam it all into one big ass stream, or would you guys prefer keeping it on Thursday? All depends. I guess Juan also, his opinion matters too. If they moved it to one stream day a week, it would free me up to do reserving stuff, but also we have filming that we have to do, which is going to have to happen periodically, a lot more frequently, depending on how all that stuff works out. The only people that I'm going to care about votes on is the people in the Discord, and you can be part of the Discord. You can join as a $1 a month membership, either here on YouTube or in Patreon. And they're all one big ass stream. That's funny. They protest in chat. So we'll see.
Change is bad. Riot.
Listen, change is bad. If we have to do it, we'll figure something out. But I only have so many hours in the week, and I have to figure out what to do with them. Change is bad. What? Is that just fire emojis? Is that your pitchfork?
Yes. Saying burn it all down.
Nice.
My warehouse fire.
Stream link does not need to be extended. Frag, who's only here for half. So we'll see. We'll see if we end up moving the day. If not, we'll just keep it on Thursdays and make it easy. But at the very least, some amount of change because I have to donate some hours to an agency. Hopefully, sometime here soon. And then you guys might get cool. You guys make cooler stuff though. Like you said boo. Wait, you know what? You're gonna get a Juan Tuesday stream. You'll get a me Thursday stream.
There you go. That's better.
He said that's better. That'll be a
Tuesdays. I'm just gonna hit play on body cams in a loop.
That's not a terrible idea.
And sit here drinking coffee.
Or you know what you should do? Make them watch you edit.
Oh, I should do that. It'd be torture. That'll prepare you for policing.
Yeah.
Hearing the same 2 seconds on loop.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah. So anyways, we'll figure something out for cadence to make it easier or whatever, or maybe we make Tuesdays or something a short stream. Maybe we go back to gaming streams and make it short, and then keep body cam stream on Thursdays. Something. But I will eventually need sleep and to figure all this stuff out. But he's still doing fire emojis.
Yes.
But he's a concerned citizen. We are doing, hopefully, going to make some time for some more officers reacts on filming. Probably going to, I like the idea of the Uncrustables and energy drink taste test. I feel like that would also
that'll be good.
Do well. It'll also be very easy to film, in my opinion.
Also, since we're talking about stuff that episodes that we have one rookie episode that will be coming out next Tuesday.
Oh, did it pass finally?
It's currently live for members. So it's currently early access for members and for our Patreon members. And then we also have an on-call episode that I just uploaded. We are waiting on copyright release from Amazon, but that shouldn't really take too long. They're pretty good about that.
They're pretty good.
So hopefully, I'm hoping I can release it tomorrow for members.
Oh yeah.
And then it would come out like Thursday of next week for everybody else.
You sleep. What about me? Also, Ab saying sleep is overrated.
But they're both like an hour long. So
hey, and honestly, the last rookie episode, the one with the redheaded chick, that was pretty good actually. That was a good episode. That wasn't Day of the Dead, was it?
It was. So it's technically called The Dark Side, but it's part of the 2-parter that we did. So I'm halfway through the second half of that one. I'm gonna try to get it done this week because those take longer now to get through the appeals process.
Right.
So I'm trying to get it so I can schedule it out.
Yeah, so for members, as a perk to being a YouTube member, is you do get to see them way before they get released from jail. You'd be shocked at how long they sit in copyright jail.
Copyright
sometimes.
purgatory can be up to 30 days.
So that sometimes delays, or even once we do the editing and the filming, how long it takes to do that. But the on-call one was also good. I actually really liked that last episode that we did.
Yeah,
if I remember
Vigilantes
it.
got to pre-watch it because I had them check for audio issues and
nice.
edit glitches.
Nice.
I need to do quality control more.
Vigilantes.
Episodes are longer.
Dude, they're just long. And you've already seen it so many times that it's just going to be a blur
It's
to
just
you.
blind spots, dude.
Right.
I'll rewatch them and just completely miss entire where it's just like, oh, there's just Josh and Bill with Josh and Bill on top. Like,
right. So, but anyways, so we have some stuff coming down the pipeline. Wrap Technologies, I'm going to be doing a follow-up on. That might be very, very cool because they might empower us to do some pretty cool stuff. One, buy a little bit more of Juan's time potentially, and then two, give us more access to stuff. And then obviously if I get back on the sworn side of the fence, there's some training stuff. I'm actually going to be doing a police week down in Catula. Well, technically Dilley, Texas, but I'm staying in Catula. I'm going to do a body cam stream, basically video.
Cryptic horror, right?
Yeah, it's just basically cryptic horror. Yeah. But there's going to be some cool training I'm doing down there with them. Juan is going to basically have me hooked up with body cams. I need to figure out how to mount it. There's one class where we're shooting around vehicles. I'll see if I can get a rifle mounted.
So there is a harness thing. I'll see if I can find mine. I think it broke, but I'll see.
Worst comes to worst, I was about to say we just Amazon one and we could figure it out from there. I also have a chest rig that I could find a way to try to fix it.
I mean, if it's got
it
like
too.
that standard
I have like a PMAG pouch.
Jerry-rig it.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Oh, we can totally jerry rig that.
You guys will get to see some first-person perspective on some of this training. I'm also going to be doing some anti-trafficking training from some subject matter experts in the field, which is kind of cool. So we'll see how much we get out of that. I'm going to be doing the filming by my lonesome, but Juan is going to have some of that stuff. Oh, shout out to Po Buffett. He gave a bunch of memberships. If you got a membership, join the Discord. You guys get the Discord gets to know everything like way
Connect
early.
your Discord to YouTube. It'll auto add you.
Yep.
Our little bot will give you your official role and everything and give you all the permissions.
Use
if you
helmet
don't
or
do
hat
that,
clip.
I don't really have a way for you to get in there anymore.
Yeah, it's hard. You'd have to DM us a GoPro.
Yeah, it's just the setup portion now with all the different permissions.
Can we hat cam that thing?
We might be able to. Yeah. Oh no, we for sure can.
I
If
could
it's
just wear,
convenient for you, then
what I could do is I just flip a ball cap backwards and clip it like right under here, and then they could actually get because it's a Go 360, right? They get a perfect shot at what I'm doing. We'll figure something out. We got a couple weeks. We'll figure it out. I'll do a ton of recording in that, and then I'm gonna work with the lady down there, Kim. She's gonna try to hook up some interviews because they have some really cool subject matter experts on like how to do like electronic surveillance.
Full, little, not rubber band, but like strap.
Yeah, kind of like for like
a
hat. Yeah. We'll
literally
figure
4 of those.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. But anyways, we're gonna be doing some stuff. It'll be cool. We also have an interview that I did with the CEO of Wrap Technologies that we have a recording of. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to pull out, but I did like an hour and 20-minute interview with that guy.
I already have a bunch of my shorts ready for that, and I can't release them yet.
Yeah.
Man.
So I guess we'll ping him.
Should.
I'll ping him. You know what? I'm gonna ping him tomorrow. I'll ask. Anyways, there's some cool stuff coming down the pipeline. We've been working very hard behind the scenes to said stupid Discord. To try to get you guys some more content. It was a lot of work on our end, but we were trying to do it and then trying to actually push towards doing not just the advocacy here online, but some actual like IRL advocacy with law enforcement. So it'd be cool. Until next time. Peace. Oh, 5.5 hour stream.
Let's go.